Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in car 54. Nice little tripwire somebody's put there for us. I bet the lock's gone. So there's a landmine at the top of the stairs. Or an AP mine, should we say. So, how you can tell that these have been set. So if you can get it in your vicinity and you can't pick it up, it's been set. It has been set. I might have to shoot it. Yeah, so is your cow. That was a little gift from the Dark Carnival. You can disarm them, but it's not worth it. The reason I mean, we've got nothing really to destroy in here. What was that? So that was today. That's a good job I avoided him yesterday. I know, he's got it in for me. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Please don't say they've changed the lock, because this is where I'm going to live. I cannot be bothered. Oh no, that's good. I'm leaving it. They can get in. I'm not going to keep re-rolling it. Welcome in, Diana, Joe, Paul. Welcome, welcome. We've just missed a tripwire and an anti-personnel mine being laid by the clowns who we upset the other day. Put that there. Put some paper. Compass. Yeah, so because you've only got a 3 dial, and this is the clowns as well, so I'm not going to lie, they're not best displeased with us at the moment. So they are probably going to be a nuisance. Oh, Halve's back. Fantastic. I bet it was. He's not getting any younger either. Yeah, so I can see him. Yeah, he's an angry clown. So we've got to watch out. How do they know this is our place? They must have asked somebody. You just never know, and we'll deal with it as we deal with it. Stay in your lane. I'm loath to put ammunition in there. I am loath to put ammunition in. I know some places you go to, they do that without a problem. Oh, I need to put the radio on. Because it's... So it's 99.7. Well, he'll soon sort his chill and his ache and bones out in the desert. This is the hourly check. Anybody on? This is the hourly check. Anybody on? Hot Mike and Valhalla. Good afternoon, good afternoon. So we've got angry clowns around, which is never a good thing. So, yeah, so if anything, they've turned the clowns against us. So they are succeeding in their little puppeteer machinations. Yeah, so we've got angry clowns around somewhere. I reckon I'll get my legs broken by them if they see me and I don't see them, which is highly probable. I'm going to put all these in the tents for people. Yeah, I saw the tripwire first when I logged in. It looked like they're upset with the Woodsmen. So and again, it's not hard to see why. Yeah, so they are upset with the Woodsman. Or Jackal is Jackal. So he's upset with us, and he's always been an angry clown. I'm going to drop this stuff off. Yes, because you know, as a group, we did. And we also don't know what else is being said on the radio either. And if you're starting to lean towards that sort of mentality, it doesn't take much. You know, it almost as if you're hoping that it'll happen or hoping that it's true. Just got to make sure there's no other mines or anything around. Oh, I thought that was a landmine going off. So that was put, well, it could have been put there early hours for me in the morning, not recently, but I'm just going to check on the garden and the spot, because I'm almost certain that stone oven's disappeared. And the thing is, who knows, part clown or half clown. Yeah, if they'd have changed the lock, because there's only one lock on there, if they'd have changed the combination, that would have been a short stream. I'm not trying to roll the lock. I'm not going to lie. I can't be bothered. I haven't got the patience. I know sometimes you can be extremely lucky, and it click, but I'll forget where I am, forget the sequence, probably be rechecking the same combination without realising it. Stuff's going out the tents. I just hope you don't get an evildoer. They've just popped in. Taking them down. They might have done the same at the embassy as well. That thunder. I don't think the shelters and that are going to be here now. No, it's all despawned. Or there is a chance somebody stole it as well, but I think there's a better chance that it's despawned because nobody's been using it. What to do, what to do. Always hope. Well, we could call it Woodsman's Hope. Woodsman's Hope. Yeah, so the stone oven and all that's gone, unfortunately. I don't think that's a bad place to fish. It's a bit exposed, but it's not supposed to be secret. Because the other place is over there, down that slope where that red container is, which is possibly a little bit more secluded. It is a little 2 pieces of loot. It actually might be better just being here. You could stick a couple of shelters. Yeah, I think it'll be better potentially here. That's why you can't really keep anything in that base. Have it as a safe place rather than a base, I think is more sensible. I wouldn't mind a fishing rod though. Yeah, that I don't think that's a bad little place to have that as a fishing spot. You're not as safe as over there, but yeah. A little bit more covered up, less exposed. I really don't know. So we could look for a forward aisle. And some nails, at least we could block off. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Jackal was with them as well when when I protected the clowns. But I think that would make a good little place. We could not, again, only if we're flush with nails, but have that as a little satellite place for people to go to. You know, expand our influence, not take over the whole area, but have a little building where people, you know, they're not all going to go to the same place. Same as, let's say, that piano house over there. Just put a flagpole and some shelters. Now, what's the score? What happens when... We're going to bump into them, aren't we? You know, they're probably still lurking around. Still clowning around. Because do the mines, do they just break your leg now if you're full health? Because I think they used to finish you off. whenever you went over one. I don't think you could survive it. I'll have to distract them with a butterfly or something. But I don't know about Jackal. Jackal the angry clown. He could be working on his own, you know. Yeah, we're not going to do too much there because again, there's no storage. But if I can get like a pickaxe and some sharpened stones, I do need to find out where the nearest free loot. Well, we'll just roll with it. But again, I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. You know, I'd rather they didn't, but I fully understand. They've got an axe to grind because the Woodsmen have blown them up and shot 3 of them. You know, and I don't think even the clowns would have that level of escalation. You know, so I'm giving up trying to think I know anybody, how they think or how they work. I've given up trying to do any of that. Yeah, so I could put a 4 dial on, but they'll probably roll that and steal that. Do we pop up to Mokalevka? But Jackal is probably there nearly as much as he is at Green Mountain. Yeah, breaking legs since 2012. The non-lethal way of making friends. Perfect. I wonder what would have happened if we'd have been in. Yeah, I'm not changing that lock. You just got to be careful when you go in there. The next thing will probably be a claymore. I think that'll be their next. I need to stop carrying so much crap. Again, you don't expect anything else from any of the groups if you were to shoot 3 of their members in their own base. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if the embassy's been raided or they've been there as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when those code locks come in. They're going to be hard to find, but I suppose, though, they'll still blow your door. That's all they'll do. They won't roll your lock, but it will stop, or will potentially stop, casual raiders who have got the time when you're not there to roll your lock. It will stop them, but it won't stop the people we come with explosives or to shoot your door. The only thing that might, because I would guess that if you blew the door, it would destroy the lock, I guess. Because you could have, you could build like a box. In the embassy, you could build like 4 walls and just slap one of those code locks on. And I wouldn't say problem solved, but, for the casual raiders, I've got to keep an eye out. I've gone into sort of like loot mode trying to find stuff. Good Lord. Oh, imagine if you could have this powdered milk and add water for a hearty start to the day. Did the compass drop? I think it's like Dread or Monk was saying yesterday. We can't compete with the shooty groups. We just can't. And they know that. So they will bully us. And if we want to maintain our role, you could try to get better. You could try and turn into a shooty group, but that takes a lot of time. And you detract from what you're setting out to do. but leaving mines and stuff like that, that'll be used as, oh, this is what they're like. But in this instance, and it's all a matter of individual things, it's justified. It is completely justified. I think Boom Boom will probably be in a similar vein to Jackal. Worm, I'm not so sure, but you've got to look at it at face value. It looks like I've lied. So I've got space for a 4-dial and a box of nails. I need pliers though to make that small door. Yeah, you can sometimes disarm them with is it a lockpick or a screwdriver? But it's not a 100% guarantee. That you can disarm them successfully. You've got no like passive skill. I would take those. Oh, there's a Chevelle. Nobody will look there for that when all the grass goes back up again. Look at that. That's not a 4-dial, that's a set of dungarees, I think. That's a shemag. A she-mag. Burlap sack. Another cow. So you don't swap your boots out and they go to like worn or damaged as soon as you leave the other pair. So there was no, as far as I could see, there was no note from the couch yet. thankfully nobody, it looks like nobody set off the landmine. I need to repair my vest. I don't know if that happened in the blast of the... there is cows up there. Don't think there's anything up there. So we need to try and get back to some semblance of normality with the clowns now, or Chacal against us. Understandably so. Again, we'll defend ourselves, but this is how it quickly gets into complications, because people aren't willing to try to discuss. They just want to go for the dangly bits. So welcome in, Dread. Welcome, welcome. Come on, convoy. We've got nowhere to keep it, so I don't even know why I'm hoping it's up here. We've got nowhere to keep anything of any note. Even this is probably too close. The Woodsman's Folly, or just call it the Folly. So I think I'll look at the map when I get into some thicker trees. I think the overlook, there's a place called Mother's Rest, I think. Well, Mother's Embrace, Woodsman's Rest it is then. Or the Folly. Got space for one piece of cow meat. You get to live. So I'm not, yeah, so, yeah, they've turned them against us as a group by half of our group's actions. Yeah, I could. I could, but it depends whether they're willing to. I think it's better going through an intermediary, like the helping hands, you know. Because again, this is what we always try to avoid, because we're realistically, same as the insurgents, we're pretty much always at their mercy, you know. And if their tolerance of us goes, that's when stuff happens. You know, any of the shooty groups who do it for a living, you know. Yeah. Well, my new home in Bereziki in the hills there. Better condition hatchet. But yeah, and the thing is, I don't blame them for trying that, what they've done in the Woodsman's Folly. I think I like that sound of that one, in the Folly. You know, that or the Thumber in. But I think the Woodsman's Folly, short for the Folly. But I don't, you know, it's not like, I don't blame them for taking that action. You know, and then they're probably going to say, well, what are you going to do about it? And I'm going to say, did you hear the one about the deranged woodsman? And they're going to go, Rusty, this isn't any time for jokes. This is serious. Oh, serious? I'm not going to get one clown honk. You're going to get no clown honks. Oh, so it is serious. I remember trying to tell Worm a joke when he kidnapped me to take me up to Mokolevka. Rusty, this isn't the time for jokes. Oh, okay. Their response will be, we want Jack and Gideon delivered to us. I should put a note on Green Mountain saying thanks for the AP mine and the flashbang. Very much appreciated, housewarming present. I'd have rather preferred a bottle of wine or a case of beer, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Wolves. Yeah, I'll brush it off as if nothing's happened. Oh, thanks for your housewarming presents, clowns. Very much appreciated. Oh, that was a big box of nails. Oh, welcome in, no name. Yeah, so enjoy. Yeah, safety first, yeah. If in doubt, run away. That's my motto. If in doubt, scurry away like a rat up a drain pipe. And Roy up a drain pipe. They're coming here. Probably going to get attacked by wolves as well. Oh, it's a cassette player, I think. Woo! Through the fog. But yeah, that gun, yeah, the shelters are getting emptied. Ah, lobster. Good afternoon, good afternoon. You missed the housewarming present Jacal left for us at the new place. Very kind of them. Very, very kind of them. Ah, Nigel. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I'm probably closer than I really should be. I'm just going to put the camera on now, because we know it's going to get dark. I'll probably forget when I'm getting chased around by angry clowns. Yes, they're still on. They're still doing their thing, whatever that is. And again, I genuinely don't know. I don't know what they're getting up to. It was a tripwire with a flashbang on it and a landmine in the doorway that I happened to see when I logged in. I got the flashbang, but I shot the landmine because I wasn't going to bother trying to defuse it. It just weren't. It's just not sensible. They're in the gas zone here. That's a bit. I don't know if they've gone to the embassy and done the same. See, they've extended that. That was just the barn. They've extended that now, and that shed's was obviously it's got a chance of getting nails and forward aisles, nails and epoxy. But I think when you I could be wrong, but I'm sure if you start having a base somewhere, it slowly like saps the loot. It doesn't act quite the same way as they got into the base. They put it inside the base and left a note into the new annex, we'll call it, the Woodsman's Folly. AK mag on the floor there. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm sure if you definitely, I think if you put a flag. I do think one in here, is there? Yeah, I do think once you set a flagpole up, the loot doesn't quite act the same. I don't believe. And it was, and again, this will be, you know, they'll say. This is the lack of action. Yeah, Woodsman Folly. If I could change one, I would say the infected pathways. For me personally, that's one thing I'd try to do. Is the pathways. I mean, there are obviously other little glitches, but I think for me, that's probably one of the more frustrating ones. You know, especially when you're trying to sneak around and they're literally running everywhere else apart from you. That's probably the one thing I'd if I could. And again, it can't be that easy, otherwise they would have done it. You know, I genuinely don't think it's that easy because they're not going to keep it. You know, it's not, and I think the reason is because it's not game breaking. It's just frustrating. Like, I think they focus on anything that is a game breaker, which I understand, and the rest there'll just be a list of priorities if it's doable. Christ, they've pushed their area out. but that could have been moved. Yeah, I think the pathways, you know, depending on how people play, some people might want different building mechanics. You know, some people would want code locks, but they're coming in October the 15th. You know, for me, I mean, like even DayZ 2, I hope they don't change it too much. Yeah, I hope they don't change it too much. You know, better graphics, or, you know, I just hope they don't change it too much. Yeah, like we've done. Crikey. Oh, Matt, good afternoon, good afternoon. Well, we don't know what they've done to Gideon. I don't... It could have just got to him. He could have snapped, you know, the hopelessness of it all, you know. You know, Jack could just be looking up to Gideon, and, you know, like I say, if you have those feelings... There's another base here. It is extremely dramatic. I've given up trying to work out oh yes. Yeah, I've given up trying to work out yeah, you can customize your characters. As you the longer you're alive, the bigger the bulge. So I will be constantly in a state of infantism. No, so he's, you know... Three dial. Yeah, that was another good place for loot as well. Got anything out the front yet? Is that just a wall? Any notes? Yeah, it's been, I think, like that for a lot of people. There's been a lot of IRL stuff, you know, that's far more important going on. I think we'll see people as and when they're able to. The trouble is there'll be quite a lot to catch them up on. Oh. There's the imposing erection. It used to be a fantastic erection, but now it's quite an imposing erection. Foreboding, the erection of foreboding. Oh, of course it is, yeah. I put it on just after an hour ago. Let me just get into the woods. Yeah, though that base there, that is gonna be in the gas zone. I don't know if they've been hit yet, but it is a Hello, hello. This is the hourly check-in. Anybody on the channel? Hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? What about you, Nigel? What would you change? Is there anything, or what? So people who play DayZ, you know, what would you change if you could change one thing? What would be your thing to change? Well, the North's bloody horrendous. I went up there to try and, like, tell people what was going on. And, but they've got proper guns up there. Saying that, Mokolevka, something kicked off in Mokolevka last night as I was leaving. Yeah, like I said, I think because I like the vanilla or official settings, I'm not really fussed about loads of different guns or stuff like that. I think for like official settings, it's perfect. You never get to pick them all up anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Got no space. Don't need any space. Got them. Yeah, come on down. I hear you feeling that. Yeah, the Jackal can ease your pain. Get you back on the coast again. But we'll, oh no! Oh no! Le petit pois. Oh good lord. Oh no. And how are you doing on this fine Friday? Yeah, it's Karaoke Friday. So we just need to upset Blackthorn. Absolutely. I don't know if any of you watch the Burnt Peanut. I try to catch him when I can, but he names all his days, doesn't he, that he streams? Like it's Many Men Monday, Testicular Torsion Tuesday, Wackadoodle Wednesday. What's Thursday? I can't remember what Thursday is. But then there's, I won't say the exact word, but he has Fluffafan Friday. But he uses obviously a stronger term than that. And then it's Slur Saturday. And what is Thursdays? Oh, I can't remember. But you have on Fridays, you have people in his chat saying, "Pick me, pick me." He's like, "It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that." Yeah, I don't think the people who have set that base up in Kozlovka, unless they, know about it, but that is a gas zone. They're in the middle of the gas zone. Twice. Twice, yeah. It is. And I think it happens all the time. It's just you don't get to hear it. Literally within, I think, that tree. Yeah, about that tree. Both times, but that tree to here, approximately. But I'm looking forward to it. Look at all these sewing kits for paint. Look at all them. Men Thursday. That's what he calls Thursdays. Yeah, so it's Many Men Monday, Testicular Torsion Tuesday, Wackadoodle Wednesday, Thick Men Thursday, Fluffafan Friday, and Slur Saturday. And the crazy thing is there aren't any slurs on Saturday. It's just a name they've called it, and some people get all excited about it. Yeah, I don't know how many of you have seen the trailer for GTA, but I think that's, like I'm getting excited for, obviously, Badlands, probably the same as, GTA as getting excited for GTA, but it's never really gripped me. But I haven't played the online, I've only played like the story, and I think I had a little go online, and that was just manic. But again, I suppose now, if you get on the right server, it could be quite enjoyable. This one's it's not pitch black, but it is. A little bit more difficult to see, and this is when you can miss stuff, and you can't see the infected. Yeah, the cop counter is quite sparse at the moment. Come on, forward aisle. Nope. I'm not hanging about. I'm not hanging about in around here. Because something went down. The dead bodies by the church and all the guns, and then the firing when I left. Something was definitely going down in Mogi Town. And I do think it is just crazy how you can just miss stuff. You know, literally. I suppose if you wanted to set up a decent base, you could set up in one of the gas zones. They'd probably just blow your doors off. Up metal, good afternoon, good evening, good evening. Yeah, quite a windy day here. But hot, you know, hot again, quite muggy, but it was quite windy as well. Check the epoxy shed. Puncture repair kit. Yeah, might be heading this way. Again, in game as well. It's probably going to start thundering. It's gone really overcast, but you'll hear the wind start to pick up, I think, which normally tells you that a storm's on its way. That's raining now. Oh, if we'd had that pickaxe. No, I think you need 2 sharpened stones. Oh, it was nearly that dark I couldn't get out of the shooting stand. Yeah, somebody's got a base in there, haven't they, in one of the shacks? Yeah. Yeah, the grass is starting to recover for the little bit we've had. But again, it is needed. What if Gideon convinces Buttercup? You know, she's had the rough end of a deal quite a few times. No police event. So, you know, I'll probably just put these in the shelters, you know, unless I can offload them up here. I'll put them in the shelters. Keep a couple. I don't need 3. Yeah, you can see how MVGs or a night scope would be beneficial just for cutting through the gloom. You know, you'll definitely have the upper hand, but you know, they're certainly not essential to have. They can be quite good in... Oh, shut up, Mr. Rabbit. Shut up, getting chased by a rampant rabbit. Cows. Missed the gap, haven't I? Hello, hello, anybody home? Somebody jumped.
Oh?
Hello, hello, hello. How's things?
Let's talk inside,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. I just hope, I don't bump into the clowns. They're not, I don't think they're my most favourite fans at the moment.
They're no favorite of us either, so we can shake hands.
Oh, what? Well, what? Oh, yeah, we'll
Oh.
Yeah, they left us a little... we've got a new place at the piano house for the meantime. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I was there like, what, half an hour ago or so?
Yeah. They rolled the lock and got in and left us a landmine and a...
They did?
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm here.
They left us a landmine and a tripwire upstairs.
What?
Yeah, because yeah, but I think, well, they see the Woodsmen as the enemy, which I can understand. I don't agree with, but I can understand. Are these any good for you?
Oh, always. Oh shit, that's a lot.
Yeah, I got 2 more on me still as well. If you didn't want them, I was just going to put them in our shelters, because anything I find is just... We're not keeping anything in that place. We're just going to get a stone oven. It's just going to be a place that people can come to. I'm debating on names, you know, the Woodsman Folly or the Woodsman's Rest. I'm not sure, but it's just going to be like a little, you know, a little place that we can drop stuff off.
Wait, I have an idea, 1 sec. There we go. I just found this earlier. Let's get in the corner over there, it's maybe a little bit safer.
What?
It's still dark, but it's
Yeah.
gonna be light at some point.
So I swung past yesterday, and I thought I saw dead bodies by the. Oh, good lord! Good lord! Good lord!
Found this morning. Keep it.
Oh, that's superb! Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, thank you.
It's actually the reason why I came by earlier to see if you guys were on the one I did. Because I saw the tree down. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that was just. Funnily enough, I found a box of nails when I left here. So I was up near the.
Nice.
I came in from sort of like the northwest, and I had a look, and I could see some infected in that had been taken down the road by the church, and one looked to be a survivor, but I weren't sure. So as I came past the church, I heard jackal in the church, and I heard flies and what looked to be like a pile of guns in the graveyard. So I just literally turned tail and scampered off and went the long way round. And as I got over that way, I heard loads of shots ringing out, loads and loads of shots ringing out. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah. So what was going on? The reason why you heard Chakal in the church is because he had Buttercup and 2 other people captive in that church. I'm gonna sit a little bit over here because of the rain.
Oh, sorry.
Captive in that church.
Do you need a heat pack?
It was him. Oh, actually, thank you. Yes. It was not just him. It was Doggy Tots, him, Mango, and the Bambito from Blackthorn Gang.
Oh, good lord.
They had kidnapped Buttercup and 2 others from the gardens and took them to the church, demanding some information. They came to the... So it was just Mango who came here first earlier that day. Uh-oh. Somebody's hitting our wall. Who's there? Oh, it's you, mine. What's up? Sorry, I'm... Okay. Need some food. It was mine, but I cannot deal with their shenanigans at the moment because we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
So I just told them that I don't have time right now. So yeah, earlier yesterday, first Mango came by, and we didn't let Mango in the yard, in the courtyard, because we ultimately decided, I think it's quite some days now, to be honest, that we're not gonna let them or any BTG members or any of that sort of kind into the courtyard anymore because too much has happened. With all these groups, we need to protect ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't let Mango in the yard. He left, and later he came by with Jakal, and I told him the same thing. Like I'm not letting you in because everything that happened at GM. I was your slave and yada yada yada. So but they were not having it. So they walked off. They said it should have been fine because they gave me guns after I was their slave, but that's not the point I was trying to make because I didn't know I was gonna get guns. You were there, like I literally thought I was gonna die if I wasn't gonna be your slave, right?
Yeah, no,
so
and
I don't see.
Go on, sorry.
No, you go.
No, I mean, and that's like Couch. So we met Couch yesterday. He's going to chat with Gideon and try and get to the bottom of it from Gideon's point of view where he can. But we're not really. We're fractured at the moment, and obviously Couch is keeping an open mind, but obviously agrees that we need to stand up for ourselves more. but not
Yeah.
at this level of acceleration of gunning down clowns in uh, Green Mountain. You know, that is the level of escalation
Exactly.
is not Woodsman like. That's not the way to do it.
Exactly.
So
And this is not the way to do it. I agree with that. Yeah.
yeah, so we've not gone to the embassy. Well, we went to the embassy yesterday to find them, but apparently Jack was in the hills overwatching the embassy and warned Dredd on the radio that there was people like lurking around, but I don't really know what's going on or what else they're getting up to, and like,
Yeah.
and I don't, you know, and this is where people may find it frustrating, you know, that Jackal's note said something about stay in your lane. That was delivered today, or today's date on it, so that was quite recent. They
Really.
rolled a lock, and
Mm.
so I woke up and saw the tripwire, and then opened the door to the back room upstairs, and there was a landmine in the threshold there. And it said words to the effect, stay in your lane,
Jeez.
you know what you've got coming, or this is what you've got coming. Uh, um, but so I shot the mine. I didn't even try and disarm it, just in case it went off. And if anybody else woke up, if they woke up in a different place, they may not have seen it. So
Yeah.
it's yeah. So, but I
It's
don't,
crazy.
you know,
What is it with all these big groups like clowns, insurgency, yada yada, attacking the community camps, but still failing, to attack each other? But that's maybe just me.
well, in this instance, I don't, if you look at it from the outside, we know the details. And we can argue the details till the cows come home, but
Yeah.
I don't blame them for. I'm surprised. Well, I'm surprised they haven't done more, because from the outside it looks like the Woodsmen have tried to blow them up and then gunned three of them down. You know, we know it's not quite as straightforward as that, but from the outside, that's exactly what it looks like.
No, but that doesn't make any sense because when before they gunned you down, Worm yelled for the clown to not shoot you. He yelled at the clown to not do that. So they know very
They're
well that you didn't take a part in any of that. So it
but
doesn't make any sense.
but the problem is, Gideon and Jack are still wearing armbands, and they're still like Woodsmen, which makes it complicated. You know,
Does
and we're just
I
trying to
know.
maintain. I don't like thinking of it as two groups within a group, but essentially, I think we've got that at the moment, and I can't speak for the rest of the Woodsmen until they wake up. If you know what I mean, I'm not
Mm.
trying to. I'm let them
Yeah.
find out for themselves, and they can choose which they wish to do. I'm not judging them. Everybody's free to make their choice when they get the details. They just need to speak to both sides. We're not ousting anybody or anything like that. It's just a particularly difficult situation at the moment. And where we're going to be in that little place, it's just it was mainly for anybody who was denied stuff. They can come there, because Mr. Churches and Tino got me a monk in the tree line and said, "Oh, you need to
Shit.
go back to the embassy. Gideon wants to speak to you." So he's in contact with them regularly now, which is worrying. We didn't go
Damn.
back, but he said, "Oh, we see you've
Mhm.
started to build up there," and I went, "Yeah, it's a little place for anybody to come to." And as they left, I said, "Yeah, you're more than welcome to check the shelters if there's anything you want." Um, but it's just
Yeah.
because if the main place, then they're going to start turning. Well, I mean, the clowns now are probably. I wouldn't be surprised they're broken in there and left them little presents as well. Housewarming gift, I called it. Um, but I don't
Christ.
blame
Yeah.
them essentially for that initial response. It just depends, because your group is probably slightly different, but ours, in that respect, we will never stand a chance. We're not that type of group. Um, we'll defend ourselves, but we know it's almost a lost cause to go toe to toe with any of the shooty groups. It's
Yeah.
just going to be a waste of people, time, and nothing gets achieved. you know, but we'll defend ourselves, you know, and it's yeah. So
That's good. You still need to defend yourself and stand up for your honor. You guys have done that, so that's good. You know, be
but
true to yourself.
if we get asked what we're going to do about Gideon and Jet, I don't know. I don't know. You know.
We have some firewood. Sorry. See your pull.
I'll just wring my stuff out. That should be all right. If you don't want to light it up.
Rain.
Yeah. So the short answer is I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what else they're getting up to. You know, this is where it's going to get complicated. But you know, they will use any clown reaction to further cement what they think about them. But this is retaliation. It's not vindictiveness, it's retaliation for what we as a group have done. So sorry, I cut you off. So they got Buttercup and who in the church? The clowns.
Yeah, Buttercup, Caress, and guy's name. I think it was Benjamin. Oh no, or John. Benjamin. Oh, sorry, Josh. Not Josh. Josh.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, really quick. Do you have a lighter? I don't have a.
I think these are down.
Yeah, so they got them in the church. They demanding some information. Information that I had, but you know, I got myself killed before that at the church door. Had everything lockpicked. Tried to shoot my way in. Tried to knife the door open. Wasn't very successful with my gun. So I woke up in Rick actually.
Oh, that's not too bad. So what?
Well, it was not too bad until I walked for 10 seconds and then I got shot again literally on the docks up in Veracino. So that was kind of shit. But that was their thing, right? They wanted to have certain information. The guys gave it to them, I think, eventually. What ended up, one of old members, he was negotiating with them, and he walked to the church. It was him in the church with some of the others. I'm very vague to what happened after that.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm aware, is that most of them got unconned, and you know, and all the other I don't know how to evildoers, as you call them, walked out. As they walked out, according to Buttercup, Jakal was the one who ran back in and just shot everybody, killed everybody, and then ran off again.
So he is a particularly angry clown, isn't he?
He really is, I think. He's searching for that information, wasn't happy with the outcome. Luckily for us, Brandon was, I think you failed to hurt Brandon. Brandon did wake up, he was just really low in blood.
Yeah.
And we had people in the trees, so as soon as they were gone, you know, we were able to salvage, like, all the stuff from everyone.
Yeah.
Even some stuff from them. But not all of them made it out, luckily, like, one of them were...
So they were doing a deal with a cult member, did you say?
No. All on their own. They just wanted the information by themselves.
Ah, right. That's a funny way of. But again, I've given up. The clowns will always be clowning, and you know, I don't know if he's working independently of Worm, or well, Doggy Tots was there, and he's quite been around.
And Mango.
Yeah. So they can't be then.
Yeah. I really don't, to be honest, I don't know. I know they came, so they came by, right? Like Mango came by, Bella and Mango came by after that so before the church event, and after only Mango came by, Bella and Mango returned to her barn, and I still didn't let them in, right?
Hmm.
And I think that just pissed them off, but we just have to set a boundary. Cannot let clowns or any of that kind, just can't let them in. After the whole Lucas thing, after
Yep.
the thing that happened with you and I at the GM, it's final straw.
Mm.
They're not willing to see it. That's okay, but
Yeah, and that is, you know, the level of things do, add up, and but even with and I just think our level of escalation was too much. Now people can get angry about stuff, but throwing a grenade in isn't Gideon, but and then not caring who was in there. So that's not against the clowns. That's the thing. That's not against the clowns. That's against everybody. And then Jack,
yeah,
he's tried to convince people that he was trying to defend me, and it was getting heated. But that's how they normally are. I'm not saying that's right. That's how they normally are. And if you go up there, that's normally how you leave, by getting shot at as you jump back over the wall.
yeah,
And if you don't want to do, now I don't sound about the slave thing, but if you don't want to go up there and lose stuff or get, you don't go up there. We went up there to, and again, as chaotic as they are, they agreed not to take any further action.
yeah.
And they'd agreed to that. But now, obviously, we gunned, I say we, the royal we, gunned 3 of them down. So, and funnily enough, we were in the piano house and Jackal came past. We heard him last night.
Really?
Yeah, he literally came walking past. Now, I think he went the roadside and we were upstairs. We heard him and kept quiet, and then he went. But then, as I came down to because I'm sure there was a pile of guns outside the church while they were inside the church, because I saw something, and as I got close to the pile, didn't get close enough to see what it was.
Yeah.
Looked like a VSS and some other things. I heard his voice, so I turned tail because they must have heard my footsteps.
I'm surprised you didn't see any of us, to be honest.
Well, I saw somebody on the roof here. So I started to head down when I saw somebody, but they had the gun out and they were skipping along the roof. So obviously something was. So the first thing I saw was the dead infected, and it looked like a dead survivor, but it could have been an infected that was a good actor. But then I heard his voice, so I went up and down and all the way round. I didn't bother coming to here because again at the time, obviously Jackal is always he's took an immediate dislike to me somehow. Regardless, he's always got wanting to shoot me, and again, and that's before anything happened. So he is a particularly angry clown.
He really is. Especially now, seeing what he did to. Well, it's one thing to leave everyone conscious. By the way, but it's one thing to just leave everyone unconscious. But it's another thing to run back into the church, well, murdering everyone or trying to murder in there. Because Buttercup and the other guy, they were still gagged and still tied up, so there was no way they could hurt him. But I guess he just, yeah.
And I don't think they do. I don't think they do. But I still think there's, like I say, there's levels. That's not acceptable. It's not acceptable for them to act like that. But the insurgents' view would be, right now you're at war with them. That's their default.
Yeah.
Obviously, sure, you're at war with them now. Well, no, they're not welcome here. And that's the first level of escalation, and and you can see what comes from that. They can get more angry and blow our doors in. Brilliant. They might have even done it at the embassy. I don't know.
No, I went there, to be honest. I went there So what I did earlier today, before I came here, was I went to her place, the piano house, then I went in the sea. I looped around through Pakistan and went. Didn't see anyone though.
No.
Yeah, and everything seems still to be fine. Did find some military church.
Whereabouts were they?
They were at the embassy
Mm. What did they say?
regarding the Firefly notes.
Oh yeah, I saw them. You know, I saw them. So
That's from today.
oh
And at the water well as well. There's also about the Woodsmen. In other words, don't even talk about the Woodsmen.
yeah, there was. I did see one inside that was saying about the Fireflies, saying about, you know, they've split. You know, the insurgents have managed to like fracture our group.
Yeah.
You know. Like I say, we'll try and carry on, but like I say, I'm not sure. You know, like say if I'm not sure what's going to with Gideon and that. I still don't think Gideon's himself, and I'm hoping that Jack is just, you know, following, you know, rather than. But
Yeah.
you know, he did try and join them, and they said no, go back to the Woodsmen, because I think they need, you know, allies rather than more members, if that makes sense. If the whole group
Yeah.
is, you know, on board, then it's, you know, you've got, but they've done too much. They've done too much. This is the thing I find,
They really did.
you know, and when I was trying to reason with Jack, because we're not at the shooting at each other stage or anything like that, but when I was talking to Jack and saying I've still got his armband that he gave me in my bag, but and I just said to him, you know, you talk about the clowns being psychopaths, but they are, you know, they're clowns. But I said, how many times have those psychopaths gunned you down? You know, when you've not been playing a game. You know, and then how many times have the insurgents gunned us down? So who's the psychopaths? You know, and I know that can change in a blink of an eye, like it did, you know, yesterday here. But it's difficult. We know what groups are like, and we, you know, it's tolerated until we get involved, because you can't get caught up in other people's business, because, you know, a lot of the other groups would have started something to what, like for us, I'll use us as an example. Now, if they come and blow our doors in, it's because of what we've done as a group to them. That doesn't make them a bad group in that sense. You know, I'd rather they didn't, but I understand if they did, you know. But that'll be used in propaganda, saying that the clowns are, you know. But in this instance, it's retaliation. You know, in my mind, you know, again, I don't want it to carry on, but I'm not. You know, it'll get to.
It's also hard, right? Because if you think about it, like when you just spoke about like war and whatnot, like some people might view it like as stuff like this happen, that it's immediately, oh, we're at war with this and this group. But what happened to, at least that's what we're trying to do with all this group, is just we are not just gonna, you know, friendship is broken and we're just not gonna feed you anymore. We're not gonna let you into a courtyard anymore.
There's levels.
That's basically where we're standing right now.
Yeah, there's levels of escalation, and that's the first and hopefully the only level needed. But going to war, you know, and I think, I don't know if that was Irish or Santiago, one of them said, and I said about we shot Worm when he was breaking into the base, and they went straight away, so you're at war with them. Not no detail, so you're at war with them now. And I said, no, you know, because they were actually breaking in to give us stuff, but Dredd didn't hear that. He just saw, you know, Worm trying to break in after we'd been burgled a few times. So, but that was, you know, that was just one of them things. But straight away they jumped to being at war. Now, some, you know, that's the quickest and easy. Well, not easy, but it's the quickest way. But it's not the easiest way because that
It's the
creates
quickest
more
conclusion
problems.
also.
Yeah,
Like for even for outside people to like as literally the example you just gave me, that outside people just immediate conclusion that they draw is, well, you're at war. That's it. That's it.
there we go. That's Jackal's. That is his house. One of his housewarming presents.
So we'll have got great use here.
Yeah, it's like I say, I don't. I don't. But I don't know. So after they gunned like everybody down in the church, did they come here then, or did they then go back?
I think they just scrammed off. I don't know where they went, to be honest, because I wasn't here to see it. Nobody was able to really give either because everyone's so focused about, who was still in the church, like how's everybody doing, so they just focus was on that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I really don't know what's good for us or what the future holds. No idea. I really don't know. But we still stand. Set the damage. We need to protect ourselves. We need to protect friends who come into our chart and
Absolutely, and again, this comes down to respect. And
yeah, exactly.
they didn't, for whatever reason, they chose not to respect it. And for if it was the Fireflies, if it was the Legionnaires, if it was Blackthorn, they'd now be gunning each other down. But that's the way they do stuff,
Yeah.
And that can be an option, but that's escalation. But I
Don't roll
did.
like that, Damage just simple. Let's just kidnap a lady at the garden.
Well,
That's how they want to respond.
yeah.
We're not gonna go out kidnap G. That's pathetic behavior. Better things to do. We have weed. We have important things to care about, right?
Well, and unfortunately, they don't care, but they're cementing what the insurgency say about them.
They're really.
There's going to be "see, we told you so." But this is one example. It's not well at the moment. It's not constant, and I'm not sticking up for it at all. But they'll use this as "we told you." This is what they're like. But they are the Dark Carnival. And if anything, and again, we choose to interact with them. So now we don't. We choose not to. That's the thing. We've got choice.
Also, got choice, and we did have a choice, and now we're making the choice of not letting them in.
Yep.
And to be honest, like somebody yesterday, like who was not an urgent, already told me yesterday when I told them this story of what happened. They were like, "Yeah, this is what you get from interacting with clowns." So, my only thing that I could tell them was, "No, you're right. Right, we've seen the consequences of making the mistake, and now we're keeping our distance."
You're reacting in a way you see fit, not what somebody's dictating you to do. That's the thing. You've got choice, and it's nobody else's business apart from your groups how you deal with it.
Exactly.
And that's all that matters in this, and that's where, we used to get ridiculed by the insurgents for, trying to keep everything in Prigoroki, but that's why we do it. We try to, because it affects us in that regard. So what you do, we'll support you and stand by you, and I can see the same thing happen for us. Perhaps they're now trying to push Clowntopia, but but they are, they are the Dark Carnival. It's just we've had, they have helped us in the past.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, same here.
but there has to, that doesn't mean they can steamroller over you, because Worm did, before Jack shot him, he was saying if we help the Legionnaires again, the same will happen. And that was ironic after we done the same for them against the Fireflies. So they do show their true colours. But again, the reason I did what I did and will do what I do, it saves people getting shot initially. Either of those times.
That's the cause. That's what you stand for.
Either of those times, it would have been a bloodbath downstairs. Either of those times. So as it was, I think they did get Michi about an hour and a half later when he went back to Cherno. But with the clowns, I think was it Party Man, Worm, and Jakal, and they were fine. Might have been a Mango as well. I think might have been a Mango. But again, they were fine. They were able to go their way, and there was no shooting or anything like that. So we averted unnecessary shooting, for a time being. And that's our choice.
Yeah. Exactly. Hey, do you want me to walk you back home with the thing I just gave you, by the way?
That would be perfect. Yes.
I don't have any plans. Just let me grab a different stab fast route. There's plenty that are not damaged, like it's I'm wearing right. Then at least you won't have to go home by yourself. Perfect.
And I'll put it on. I'll say, that's great. That is.
Yeah. Do you have enough food? If you want, you can have a look in the tent over there. If you see anything useful you want to have, just grab it.
Okie doke. Oh.
Do you have a fishing rod? So I'd like one.
I would never say no to one if you've got one. That would be great.
Yeah, let me. I know we have it either in there, but I will grab it because I know we have spares. I'm already gonna give you fishing hook.
If whatever the brilliant, whatever the worst one is, please, because I might get shot with it. Don't get if you've got one that's badly damaged, that'd be perfect. So don't give us any good ones unless you've got other ones.
Give me 5 seconds. Be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
grabbed you an extra sharpening stone in this case.
Oh, I've got
plenty.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's superb. Thank you. Thank you.
Get way more use out of this than we ever.
Superb. Thank you. Yeah, stuff's going out of our tents quite quickly. I did have I did put a flag because we've got no storage, and I'm not worried too much about, you know, if we find nails, I might put a crate up there just so we can, you know, have bits and pieces, but not because you can't really get any shelters up there. It's a terrible layout for storage without using barrels, and but again, we're going to get probably the locks rolled anyway, so it's not really worth worrying too much about stuff. But we're going to be around there, so hopefully people will not have as much free time.
Yeah.
Because there is a lot of infected around there as well.
Is there anything else that you need, Rusty? Anything that you... Do you have a bottle suppressor?
I've got duct tape. Thank you. I've got 2 duct tape. Do you want duct tape for that? Let me think that there's a...
Oh, no. Oh, if you're not going to use it, then I will.
I've got another one on me, you see.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like I put I put one of our flags in the shelter, a pickaxe, and some other bits and pieces, and they've all disappeared. So I don't know if Jack and Gideon are stealing them. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you've been to Kozlovka, but somebody's built a base right in the centre by the just up from the well.
Really?
Yeah. Well, that gets gassed.
Huh. That's brave. That's what it is.
It's extended, so it used to be in the wooden barn like you've got, the wooden one, and they've extended it out to include the little pump house as well.
Shit.
Huh.
I wonder who lives there.
Some about travelling jongleurs or something. No, travelling stuntman. Sorry, a travelling stuntman.
The traveling stuntman? That sounds great. Oh man. We have a person living in Storytel right now. It's a pretty awesome dude. His name is Terry the Poet. Have you heard of him?
No.
He lists poets around the land.
Oh.
Probably to spread some joy or whatever, but they're pretty good, you know. They're pretty nice.
Yeah, try to. Yeah, and I'm sure at some point we'll go back to the embassy, but I think this is good practice that if we have to have like little satellite places, you know, not loads of them, but just somewhere else. So if something goes down, we've got somewhere to fall back to potentially. And again, you're not be able to hide anything in the industrial, so you might as well make it obvious. You know, somebody will find it. So if you make it obvious.
Yeah, but also, it's kind of nice. It's actually obvious, so people can, come
Hmm.
by and take what they need from the shelters.
Yep. And again, we can do a loot round the hilitary and anything like that, apart from guns and ammo, can go in the, boots, bags, you know.
Yeah. Is one of you tried to go to the embassy yet, or not yet?
So we went yesterday to meet Couch, but because there was some uncertainty about safety, we went to the piano house.
Gotcha. There are quite some notes up there. I went up there today, as I said before. Not only them, not only the insurgency, but the legionnaires have also left behind quite some notes. I saw on their favorite reason from yesterday as well.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, it's foggy.
Yeah. Dogs, I think there's dogs in front of us.
I feel like those dogs have been there ever since I went there earlier today.
They
It's
might
been howling and howling.
Yeah, they sometimes get trapped, like in the industrial or down by the docks, and they can't move.
Yeah. That maybe could be it, yeah.
But I have had them where they've moved round me, that they've started off over there and they've ended up over here.
Oh shit.
But yeah, apart from the storage, the crazy thing is, I think 3 boxes of nails or 2.5 boxes of nails, and we'll have the same amount of layers that we've got at the embassy.
That is crazy.
Obviously, we haven't got.
That is crazy.
We haven't got the storage. We clearly haven't got the storage,
Yeah.
but it's the same amount of layers, and if, it's crazy. And you don't even need to surround the whole thing. You can just make little towers on the edge of each door to block them off, and that's another layer. It's...
It's only storage-wise that's kind of being a bitch,
Yeah.
but other than that...
And
yeah,
again...
it's a pretty easy setup.
Yeah. And it's... yeah, and if you get used to not storing too much, like we don't, and if we all know if people are going to blow your doors in, they'll blow your doors in.
You can always make stashes, if you find something you really want to make sure that
Yeah, we can do, but it's where we are. We're so overwatched. You have to, from that hill, from this tree line. It's extremely difficult to avoid stuff. Like the swamp, I would never bury anything in the swamp, even though it looks so good.
No.
I would never bury anything in the swamp.
I remember back in the day, I used to just walk through the swamp. Didn't give a single fuck. Yeah, if my shoes get wet.
Just be careful when you get close in case they've been back.
I wonder why they come for you guys, but not for Gideon and Jack.
They might have. They might have. I'm not really sure yet.
Ow.
See what I mean about being behind us now, the dogs?
It seems to be, yeah, that around that area where you normally come in to go to the embassy.
I'll just grab this one. If you want to pop upstairs, I'll show you upstairs.
Sure. So, grab my shirt real quick.
Just watch your step, just in
Thank you.
case. Yeah, so the tripwire was here. He's very trusting. Yeah, the tripwire was here, and then the landmine was here.
The fact that you were
sorry.
able to dismantle it is crazy.
Well, I shot it. I didn't try and dismantle it. I shot it.
Will it then go off still?
Yes.
If you shoot it?
Yeah. It went off, yeah, so you can shoot landmines.
What the fuck? Am I being crazy? Wait.
Yeah, I dropped them there. I dropped them there. If you look behind you, you can get them. If you look behind you, you can pick them up. No, there's a post. There's some posts
makes
behind
sense.
you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see now. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, just got to watch that tree line. We had a cam net, but somebody stole it before we put a lock on.
Damn it! I should have taken one.
That's not a problem. We'll get one
Here.
from Hillary. This is just stuff. It's not.
Damn. Well, the clowns have been around. That's for sure. Oh wow.
Yeah. Did you see the note that Jakal left us by Dread?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, so yeah, that I mean, hopefully you can see people rolling the lock there if they stand in the wrong place. So if somebody's up here, they can get a shot. But you think you can put you can put a gate there, so that's another layer. A door in here, so that's one. That's 3 layers straight away. You know.
And if you make this like a full wall, depending on what you want, of course. If you want to be able to peek around, of course, then I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Or what you can do is maybe put like a half wall, but only the top, so that you're kind of safe, but you can still sneak around like below it and like peek if you want to.
Yeah, because you have to crawl underneath it, I think, to get. You have to like crawl underneath it, and then you can pop up, which is good. I mean, that might be an option because I think you're gonna be exposed anyway if you go underneath the cam net. But
if you do find a medium tent, I think it will fit in here, maybe like this way, like from Dread towards here.
Yeah, it's tight. We could.
Might be.
Oh, excuse me. We could put a shelter up in here, but it was very tight.
Oh really? Shit.
Yeah, so as in a stick shelter where you are, we could put it in sort of like that corner, but it's extremely tight.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah, like I say, I'm like when when Ella's place got hit, I mean, she had 4 dials.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to learn our place. But I'm sure we'll deal with whatever, whatever comes our way, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. Huh. You'll figure it out.
Oh yeah,
we
will. Like, and one thing I will always say is, no matter how dark it gets, it's never ever completely a lost cause. It just takes people to.
I know.
You don't have to forgive or forget. You can just move forward. Sometimes it's a difficult choice, but sometimes it needs to. Otherwise you end up like some of the groups fighting over years, and I think they've forgotten what they were fighting over. They've just, because they've always been at odds with them, and anybody who's joined a group afterwards don't really know what they're fighting for. They just thought, no, they always shoot at that group.
It's easy to forget,
Geo,
especially when time passes.
good evening,
like
good
that,
evening.
Right.
Oh, absolutely. And sometimes it backfires when people wake up who have been asleep for a long while. It's still raw. It's still fresh in their mind, but so much has gone on. And if they don't bump into somebody, they're still holding that hatred.
It's unfortunate, but it's right.
Yeah. So yeah, this was the tripwire.
Yes, the clowns had a big day yesterday.
Yeah, so that was placed.
Doing all that.
That was placed here, and then the landmine was underneath that threshold there. When you opened the door, it was right on the wooden piece.
Yeah, and hope that somebody would just walk on it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that the blast didn't get you when you.
Well, I was aiming through this gap in the door here, so I was peeking this side.
Oh, smart.
I think it still clipped me slightly, but I didn't. Yeah, I was like peeking through the little gap and I was shooting it with 2.2.
Just make sure, you probably already know, but I'd like to check this wall then, because the blast might have hurt the wall a little bit.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I can check that right now. Let me put some nails in there, get my hatchet. Huh.
Because the note's also damaged, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Who knows?
Normally you can see the condition. If you've got stuff in there to do some, I think you need enough to actually do the activity. So I think I need 2 more nails to frame that off up there.
Dang.
But I think I've had a crowbar. You can anyway. But
yeah, you'll probably find one soon enough. I mean, this place is.
Yeah, we're not going to be short of stuff like that.
No.
Yeah, so it's.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, not here. There. No. Oh, maybe?
Yeah.
Do you see it? Maybe if I jump? No, it's this little post here that will block it. So I think they think you're good. Like an invisible wall. Huh. But yeah, I'm not gonna overstay my welcome. I think I have to go and do some stuff.
Well, thanks for
But
the lock.
I think this is an. Yeah, of course, it's no problem.
And like I say, if you need any,
Everything for our friends.
well, if you need any help, like I say, I think we're going to be in the same boat, unfortunately. You know.
Yeah, it's no problem. Really, it's no problem. Don't you worry about it, okay?
Yeah, no. Like I say, it's when I heard his voice again, there was I don't know if that was afterwards or before. I mean, I heard shots as I left, a lot of shots, different automatic fire and stuff. And but when when I heard his voice and they were in the church, I don't know if he must have been talking to them.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there was loot outside, dropped loot outside. But I
yeah,
didn't,
that might from our guys. Yeah, that's all right.
But I turned tail and left, and I heard all the shots. So
to be honest, if I'm really honest, Rusty, I'm happy you kind of just left because things were very tense. A lot of us woke up on the coast. Not gonna lie, I think you might have not been off better anyway. So it's for the best in my opinion. But we're all good.
yeah, no,
You know, tell Dred to say hi, by the way, also.
yeah, absolutely.
When he wakes up, maybe you'll speak to him.
Yeah, let you out if I can remember what I set it to. You might have to live here forever.
That'll be funny. This is my new home. This will be me, and I will bring 20 bear traps, and every step you try to take, it's gonna be a bear trap.
There we go. Be careful. I'm coming out as well.
Yes. You'll be safe out there, okay? And I'll see you around.
Yep. Safe travels.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello, how's it going?
Well, after I shot the landmine and disarmed the tripwire that was left up there by Jackal, okay.
How the hell did he get in?
He rolled the lock. He rolled a 3-dial.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And so there was a tripwire here where you're standing, and then there was a landmine
Shit.
in this doorway here. But Sam's just given us a 4-dial, so that might slow him down. And if we stay around
nice.
here, it
Yeah.
may. It obviously, it might be a case we have to change it every week or something.
Yeah.
Just to keep on the safe side, because if somebody's coming in, but you can sort of see the lock if people are rolling it and you're up here, you might be able to like at least shoot at them.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so I found a box of nails up by the electro to.
Yeah, I gathered. I saw the gate earlier. I was like, get in.
Yeah, so we've got 8 nails left. We need 2 more to do that. 50 to do that with metal. Or wood. I don't think it really matters. You know, in the grand scheme of things, it could probably just be a frame. You know, because so the way well, we need pliers as well. So what we could potentially do, again, I don't want to spend loads on here, but just to make it a bit safer. So we've got 8 nails left.
Yeah,
So that's 78. That is 3 small door frames. So we've already got 1, but as in complete, if you know what I mean. So not complete, but with the frame, so you can lock it.
Yeah.
So, and we can do the same to a couple of those, but not put the hinges on them.
So how many more is it for just this frame?
20,
Like, 25. So you
25,
can't get through it.
25 or 17. 17.
If you destroy this bottom layer,
Um,
as in like take the wood
dismantle
off,
it.
would we get any back?
We will,
Yeah.
but not enough. Not enough.
Not enough. Ah, right. Okay.
I did
okay.
because there wasn't enough. There wasn't enough to build that without. You know, I had some left over, so I thought I'd use them up because
You might as well spend them. Yeah.
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 because they're in the wall. But so it gets even more complicated. I mean, obviously people can hear us downstairs as well. We know that, but I went up to a bit of a loot, and I went through Modkolevka, saw some dead infected, so knew people were about. As I got down to the church, I heard Jakal's voice again, who left. Have you read this note that he's left us
Oh wow.
on the thing?
Yeah, I saw that. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
We're now enemies with the clowns.
Well, again, to me, I look at it as a retaliation for what we've done as a group, not us as individuals, what we've done as a group. You know, I don't know how far it's going to go. I don't know if they've done the same at the embassy.
Yeah.
I've not been there, but it gets a little bit, you know, not worse. It gets worse in general. So I heard Jakal's voice in the church, and as I got to the church, I saw some like drop loot outside. Then I heard his voice, and I turned round and scampered off. Done a big loop round, and as I got round, I heard loads of shots. And so after speaking to Sam, apparently the clowns took Buttercup, Crest, and 1 or 2 others hostage, you know, from the Helping Hands in the church. So they were in the church as I went past, and had them tied up and was after some information. Don't know what information it was, but again, I think Sam got coasted when she tried to break in, I think, because they lockpicked the door shut. So when she tried to fight her way in, I think they just coasted her. And then apparently they knocked him out. And when they left, Jakal ran in again and gunned him down. So, and I know this will get used as, you know, I don't understand or care about their reasoning for it. For us, it's retaliation. It's going to be used as propaganda. We know that by the powers that be will say, oh, you know, but that is, I don't know what caused that. That's not acceptable. So, but the Helping Hands response is, well, I think what started it was they're starting to be less helpful to some of the groups like that. So they're not welcome in their area because it's going to cause
They're
more
not
trouble.
siding with Harry, are they?
I don't think so. I think, but they're doing it in a different level of escalation. They're not throwing grenades over their wall and gunning them down. They're just not going to be as friendly towards them, just because I think with Sam getting taken up there when I was up there and they were, you know, we see it as potentially as funny because we're used to it, but not if you're the one affected by it.
Yeah.
So I can see their way of looking at it and fully respect that. Again, I don't know where it's going to
I know
end.
Mufasa did say when I was up there doing my sort of recce to find out what was going on,
Yeah.
he was saying that he can't have his people pushed around by people like the clowns and that they're not going to stand for it anymore.
No. And the difference is there's levels of what you can do. You know,
Yeah.
and
I did tell them the thing of, you know, well, if you go to Lollipop Tower, you should learn to expect that.
they know
It was
that.
like, yeah, but that's
Yeah.
not good enough.
Yeah,
And I said, that's fair enough, but that's up to them. I know where my mind is that, you know, I'll go, I don't mind going, but
Yeah.
if I've got anything good on us, I'll leave it behind, you know, like.
Yeah. And you know that, and she gave us a fishing rod as well. And
Ah, nice. I was going to try and make a stone fire, actually, and go do some fishing and get the tents with some fishing. I filled them the other day and they were gone within minutes.
yeah.
So I don't know whether it was freshies or our friends from the insurgents.
Well, so I put a flag. So the pickaxe, the shovel went missing from here, literally straight after nap time. It didn't disappear, so it was in that corner poking through that wall, unless Monk picked it up, but I don't think he did. So when I came back, I to dig the post in downstairs because I found some wire. When I came back, the shovel had gone, so it was literally within minutes of me leaving. Somebody had obviously come upstairs and got that, and then. So then I found a pickaxe at your old barn, at the Trailblazers' old barn.
Yeah.
Came back, dug the post in because you can dig them in and dig them out, but it takes a lot longer digging them out than it does with a shovel. A hell of a lot longer.
Yeah.
But I got the job done. So the posts were in, and then when I found the nails, I was able to come back, get some wood from the saw. Right, that didn't disappear. But the pickaxe, literally, when I went on a run, came back, the pickaxe had gone, the flag had gone, so I found one of our flags. But I just put it in the tents. You know, like anything that's down there, if it goes, it goes.
Yeah.
It's not. You know, it's not precious in that regard. But I was thinking about a stone oven because that would be ideal up here. Because I mean, this opens out that way, so it can probably go in that corner.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where to put it because I wasn't sure if a shelter would fit in here.
Oh, you're right. So I'm only thinking that if this door is open,
either over here, so you'll be covered over here. But it just means you can't drop anything on the floor because it'll go into the wall thing.
Yeah. Imagine we could put it in here.
Someone's just. I think someone's just
Downstairs.
Yeah. So.
Hello.
Might not have. It sounded like.
I don't know if it's rain or somebody's creeping around.
I might have been mistaken, but it did sound like it.
Is it still raining? Because I don't know if it's rain or somebody's creeping around. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, ideally, if we can get like that door and that door fenced off, you've only got to watch one way when you're undoing the door. Zombie aggro.
Yeah, I think it was definitely someone loading something into the hand, like. Or maybe it's not a tent nearby, is there? You know, like a tent noise.
No, only the stick shelters. I don't think that's aggro.
Yeah,
I think that's just their normal noise they make. Yeah, so we could put a stick shelter up here, but it was like from here, like it was like in this little space here. That's the only place you could put it. It's not great for storage.
Oh, well, what
up
about...
there. No,
Can we not put it in the window?
I don't think it fits. We can try, but I don't think it
man.
fits. Not with the posts. Not with the posts there. I don't think. It might do. It might do, but I'm not sure.
Turn this into a...
Yeah, it is frustrating. Storage is going to be, but if we're not going to keep too much up here, it's not.
We don't need this tripwire, do we?
No.
Ah, man, I was hoping you got the sticks back. So they can do a kit.
I've got rope on me. We can go and get some, but so it definitely fitted in here when me and Monk done it. It sort of fitted in.
2 seconds. I'm
no
still
problem.
hearing something. 2 seconds. I think it... 2 minutes.
Be careful about
I'll
the
be back.
window. It might be infected though.
I'm not sure. Did the cars outside have a noise?
No. But I did hear the infected going like, "Rah!" So they could be strutting around.
Yeah. It was someone picking something up. There. Hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing something. Hello?
Oh my goodness, Rusty, is that you?
Ah, there she is.
Well, heck, you had us scared there, man.
Yeah, let us just
Oh my
welcome in.
What are you doing over here?
Well, you can come in. You can come in. Let me just let you upstairs. Are you by yourself?
Yeah. God, you scared me half to death.
You scared us.
I heard you moving about for a little while, and I'm like, I can definitely hear something.
Oh,
Oops.
Oh.
welcome. Oh,
Oh.
pop up and I'll lock that door behind you just in case.
Don't happen to have any water, do you?
Absolutely, we do. Take as much as you need.
So what's going on here?
We'll just go into quiet voices and the infected won't get angry.
Okay.
So we're not. We do because we don't want to be too selective on who we help. As much as Gideon and Jack are going to be, we've just set up a little annex here.
Yeah.
So we're all still woodsmen, but I really don't know what's going on with them. Couch is going to speak to Gideon.
You talked to Couch.
Yeah, he was around yesterday briefly.
Oops,
So
I don't want to drink all your water.
no, if you need it, take it. If you need it, take it. If you need it,
Here.
yeah. Oh, thank you. But yeah, so we're not going to have much in here. But just if you read that note, I heard you had a run-in with the clowns. Unfortunately,
It was awful.
what
It was
happened?
so terrible. Let me see what this says.
So basically, they left a tripwire and a landmine up here. They rolled a lock and they left a landmine.
Oh, they're gonna try and blow you up.
Well, so for us, it's a little bit different because they see it as retaliation for the woodsman shooting 3 of them and throwing a grenade over Green Mountain. That's not, that's not the detail, but that is the underlying truth to people.
Well, Jakal went crazy yesterday.
What happened?
Well, I was at home, and then I needed to go get some water, and Benjamin was there. Have you ever met Benjamin?
Possibly. The name sounds familiar, but
Yeah, I think he's been around before, but I don't know. I met him for the first time a couple weeks ago, and he wanders around. He's been kind of hanging around a bit. He's been real nice to us, but anyways, so and Vasa was sleeping. Sam was gonna stay there because I need to go get water. So she said she had to do something in her head. So Benjamin said, "I'll go with you." So we went over and got some water, and then I don't remember if he said he planted some stuff over there in the gardens. Anyway, so we went over there by the gardens. Well, then, Anne.
Anne Drysdale?
Yeah,
Yep.
gas station.
Yep.
She's on the yeah, she's real nice. Anyways, we just barely got over there, and around the corner comes her and Crest. You know who Crest is?
Yes, I've met Crest, yeah. He lives up the hill, doesn't he, in that house, in the log cabin?
Yeah, he hasn't got it all set up yet, but he was gonna stay up there for a bit. But anyways, and I want you to tell Gideon this because I mean what the clowns did was really bad.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Absolutely.
But I don't agree with Harry Church's. So, and I don't want this to be used, but he's going to find out because there was too many people, and with Anne there and everything else. But so, anyways, they come around the corner. We just started saying hi, and here comes. There was it was Call Doggy, Doggy Tots, a Mango, and Bandito from
Yes.
Blackthorn.
Mm-hmm.
So here they come around with their guns out, screaming, telling us to hold our hands up, and then they said we have to go over to the church. So they started making us walk over to the church, and poor Anne, she was having problems with her right arm, and she only could raise one arm, and so they started screaming at her to get both her hands up or they were going to shoot her. So she got scared and started trying to run away. So they shot her because they were walking us down the middle of the street. I think they got her in the street going up to the church.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then they got us in the church.
So that was Anne that I saw.
Me,
I was a
and,
person.
me and Benjamin and Crest in the church. And so then they started screaming at us. Now, I don't know what's going on with this, but just don't tell anybody this. I found out after a while, what the deal was, but they were screaming, where's Gumdrop? I'm like, what do you mean, I don't know. And so they lined us up against the wall, and took our stuff off. And then they were screaming at me, wanting to know where Gumdrop was. I was like, I don't know where Gumdrop is. And so then they didn't believe me. I haven't seen Gumdrop for a couple weeks at least. I don't even remember when I seen him last. But so then they started screaming that they're going to start torturing somebody if I don't tell them. And then they wanted me to pick which one of the two guys they were going to start torturing first. And it's like, I'm not going to pick. You can't make me pick. You can't torture them. And so anyways, so I don't know if I think Benjamin said something. I don't know what he said. So then Doggy was like, we'll get Sam or Mufasa on the radio because we wanted to talk to them about Sam about something.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess they had stopped by the base first. They must have went over there right after we left, because they said they went over there and Sam was there, and they were mad because she wouldn't let him in. And then I guess she wouldn't talk to him. Wanted to talk to her about something, and she wouldn't talk to him. So that made him really mad. So they said, get him on the radio, because you're not going anywhere until she comes over here, because we have stuff to discuss with her. And they said, or at least Mufasa, and I told him Mufasa was sleeping. And anyway, so I tried to get Sam on the radio, and she wasn't answering. So I don't know if she heard. I think she must have heard it, eventually, because I mean, she had to have heard the shot when they shot Ann. But so anyways, so then screaming, get her on the radio, get her on the radio, get her over here, and then so Jakal was getting all impatient. So then Doggy pulls out a knife and says he's going to start cutting body parts off, start sharpening it. Well, then he didn't actually cut any body parts off. I think he was just trying to scare Benjamin and us. So then he shaved Benjamin. Then he backed off. But then they're screaming, and Sam never would answer. So then they didn't believe me that I didn't know where Gumdrop was, or Mufasa, or anybody else, and that nobody would come over because they wanted to talk to those two. So, and then, like I said, Benjamin had said something. I don't know what he said. So then I think it was Jakal that told the Mango, start cut a body part off of Benjamin. So Mango started chopping stuff off of Benjamin, and he's screaming, blood's going everywhere. And I'm on the radio, well, I had the radio on the floor, and then I was screaming, stop, they're cutting them up. And then so then they decided, and Crest said something. So then they gagged me and Crest. They took the radio away, and they tortured Benjamin to death.
Wow.
They killed him. And then so then they come back over, and then they're screaming some more. And then one of them, I don't remember which one, had picked up one of the bloody body parts and was pushing it in my face, saying that they were going to make me eat it. And they were punching me. And then when they turned the radio off, and Jakal he was all angry and getting all crazy. And then Sam showed up. They had us towards the back. And at this point, when Sam showed up, me and Crest were gagged and handcuffed, and they had us kneeling down on the floor. And instead of talking, she, I guess, I think she started shooting at the door. So they shot her. And so then they're all really upset. So then they decided to start torturing Crest. They started cutting pieces off of him. And then Brandon.
Yeah.
Well, he must have been over there, and because people started waking up. Well, Brandon came over and was over there, and he was going to try and negotiate. And poor Crest was bleeding and grunting really loud, and screaming. You couldn't really hear him because we were gagged. And so Brandon said that they came over, they wanted them to let us go, and that they would let them go, whatever. And so they finally let Brandon in, and so Brandon was talking with them, and now Doggy Tots was gonna go along with. He said, I'll go back out there and tell everybody back off. You guys can leave. We won't shoot, but we're taking the last two that are alive out of here with me. And so then they were gonna do that, but they were gonna do that. So then, and somewhere in there they had punched Brandon a few times too, so he wasn't doing too well, and none of us were. And so, anyways, they were going to leave. So, but Jakal comes over and knocked Brandon out first, and knocked Crust out, and then me. So we're all knocked out, and suppose they knocked us out before they were going to leave. And I woke up. Crust was already awake. Brandon was still knocked out because he was in really bad shape. They had been beating on him too. So I woke up, and right as I woke up, was still kind of crouched down. Look up, and there's Jakal. He came back in by himself, and me and Crust were kneeling on the floor, gagged and handcuffed, and he shot both of us in the head.
Wow.
And I think he thought Brandon was gone, because Brandon was still unconscious. But I think Brandon made it because he was unconscious. He wasn't actually toasted. But so Jakal came back in and executed me and Crest while we're kneeling on the floor, handcuffed and gagged.
That's not good.
No.
That's not good.
It was horrible.
I bet. And do you know the crazy thing is, so I was overlooking the church, and I looked down that road and I saw two dead infected and what looked to be a survivor, but I wasn't sure, which I think
That
is
was
Anne.
probably Anne, because they killed Anne.
And
Before we got to the church, because she got scared and ran.
I can understand that.
And I tried to make it home yesterday, but I wasn't in very good shape. I ran into Anne, and she was struggling too. So we were going to try and make it back up to Mogi, but I wasn't sure where it was at, and she said she kind of knew. So I was following her. We ended up going in a big circle.
That happens.
And then when we were back at the same spot, then we went for a different area, and we ended up going in another big circle. And I was just too upset and too tired. I couldn't keep going. I had to go sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But Jakal was like crazy. I mean, Doggy Tots and them. I mean, they all were standing there while all this was happening. And then Jakal had Mango do the cutting. I mean, Jakal kept punching me, and they kept slicing off body parts off of Crest and Benjamin, and they killed, they tortured Benjamin to death. And they almost tortured Crest to death, but Jakal ran back in after everybody went out of the, because when I woke up, nobody else was in the church. So I think they were all leaving, and Jakal ran back in and executed me and basically
Wow.
me and Crest.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
No. No, and I know Gideon's going to probably hear about this because, I mean, and I don't want him to hear. I mean, what they did was really, really bad. But with how Gideon is right now, if I don't want him to hear about it, because it's going to make him align more with,
yes, 100%.
with Harry Churches.
And the crazy thing is,
in Harry Churches, I think Harry Churches is I think he's evil too. I think something's really weird with him, because all he's doing is getting the community groups to fight against each other and within each other, and the only people that seem to be dying are everybody from the community groups.
Yeah, and
and he's just causing chaos. And they're not going over attacking Dan or Blackthorn or the clowns. And the only thing that's being accomplished, and it's like he's twisted or something. And it's weird.
He won't care about this. He'll care about the propaganda he can use. That he'll say, I told you all along this is what they were like. Now, again, we don't know what caused it.
Can we finish this after nap?
Absolutely.
I think nap is...
Absolutely. Well, you're safe here.
Okay, I gotta go nap. I'm gonna wake up. It might be a couple minutes.
Yeah.
You know how I am. I take a few minutes longer to wake up.
No problem.
All right. We'll finish this bit. But Gideon's gonna find out because of what happened to Anne, and then Benjamin and Crest and...
Yeah. Oh, definitely. And again...
But yeah,
we'll carry on with this afterwards.
Yeah, because I'll tell you, I got a couple other things to tell you, but that was horrible.
Are you coming back, Dread, are you?
Yes, mate, I'll be back.
Yeah.
I might be a little while, but...
No problem. So this will be playing into, and that's not acceptable, so something's going on. Excuse me, well, Doggy Tots, are the clowns, well, have they gone back to being the Dark Carnival? Blackthorn are always been Blackthorn, but because they haven't been Blackthorn for a while, people forget. So he's getting what he wants. But again, that'll just be used as propaganda and not the actual event. And we don't know, there's no excuse for it, but we don't know what caused it to happen. We don't know, is he a rogue? Is he a rogue clown? Or are they just the Dark Carnival? Interesting times ahead, and I shall be right back. We're back. Yes. War is coming, I think. Buttercup, yeah, she, you know, as almost as if you were there. Yeah, I still think it's going to get used as propaganda. It's a terrible event, that goes without question, but it'll be used in the wrong way. There's no right way, but they'll be used in the wrong way. We told you they were like this all along. You know. Just finding out more information, isn't it? They been corrupted, or are they just a dark carnival? Hello, hello. Do you need a
Oh,
Do you need a pistol?
um, I just got through fight. Did you hear dogs
No.
a little while ago? And I just got through fighting dogs with this thing.
Ah, we'll have that.
I have some dog meat
Yeah, we
for
need.
people that can cook.
Yeah, we need to get a stone oven up here. I did have a pickaxe, but somebody stole it yesterday.
Oh no. But yeah, oops. Um, but yeah, there's more, but besides, I don't want getting to know, but he's gonna find out with all the people that were up there.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure Mr. Church's gnome will tell him.
Probably. He knows, but I don't know how he'd know about it.
You'll be surprised. But
But
we're not speaking at the moment. Or we haven't spoken to him till we fell out, since we fell out, and then Jack gunned down the clowns. Now, this will look like he was right to do it all along, but this happened
I
all
know.
before. We gunned them down and tried blowing them up before any of this happened to us. Yeah, you can have that. You can have that pistol and.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
I'm just not going to put ammunition in the tents. You see.
Oh, you want the suppressor that?
I don't need it. No, I don't need it.
But yeah, and there's
Some
something
more,
else that
there's some more
I want to tell
rounds
you,
there.
but I don't.
There we go.
But don't tell anybody. I don't know what's going on, but so anyways, I think they'd already, when Brandon got in there, I think that's when they started torturing Crest. Because then they were asking Brandon, he knew where Gumdrop was. And they kept saying I was lying to him. And so then they went over and, started cutting on Crest. And he was screaming, and then there's blood going everywhere. And they had him gagged, so I mean, couldn't hear him real well, but he was screaming and grunting and everything else, and how Jakal was always yelling, he's yelling so loud, and now Bandito came over when this was before when Sam was up there. Bandito came over, I think when Brandon was outside the church talking to him, trying to get, wanting to come in to get us out of there. Well, Bandito came over and crouched down and started whispering something. I don't know what he was whispering, but he obviously didn't want Jakal and them to hear. But I couldn't hear him because Jakal was being so loud. I couldn't hear what he was saying. And I had a gag on, so I couldn't tell him, I can't hear. But anyways, once Brandon got in, and then after they started torturing, and Crest was saying he didn't know anything about Gumdrop, and they kept screaming at me, and it's like, and they kept punching me. Look what they did to my face. They broke my nose.
I saw that.
Get it. Look at it. And then Jakal shot me in the face. But so anyways, so I told him I don't know where Gumdrop is. I said, I think the last time I seen him was, me and Mufasa went there. It was the day after Gusto's birthday. Gave Gusto a birthday present. But I think Gumdrop might have been there. I just don't remember. But anyways, and I asked him, I said, well, why are you looking for Gumdrop? And so then Jakal was screaming, saying, and tell me about this because I don't know what the heck is going on up there. Okay? anyways, they were saying that Gumdrop, they're accusing Gumdrop of trying to do a coup, trying to overthrow Worm, I guess.
Crikey.
And yeah, and Jakal was screaming at me saying that we were trying to help him, trying to help him with something against. It's like I don't know, I didn't know what he was talking about, and I hadn't seen Gumdrop. Well, and they'd already been torturing Crest. Well, then they were still screaming at him, and then they said that they were going to start. Paul was like, I don't remember if he said that he was going to shoot me because he had a rifle to my head. And then he was saying, well, if you don't talk, he's going to start cutting pieces off of me or shoot me or whatever it was he said. And so then Crest started screaming, so they took his gag off. He said, well, Gumdrop's staying with me.
What?
Like, what do you mean, Gumdrop? Yeah. So and he's like, so then Jakal got really mad, and he's like, so you did know you're lying all along, and Crest said, well, I don't have anything set up. I told him he could stay in there. He said, but I don't have anything set up in there. But he said, I haven't seen him for a little bit, so I don't know where he's at. But so then they were really mad because Crest admitted to knowing where Gumdrop was, or had been.
Mm-hmm.
And this is after they already captured Benjamin, and beat up, killed Sam,
Oh.
beat up Brandon, Flo, and it kept punching me and stuff, and but yeah, so he waited that long to say something, and it's like I don't know why he didn't just say something to start with, because he didn't know where he was at. He doesn't have a door or anything on that, and he doesn't know where Gumdrop's at. But so I don't know what's going on up there, but yeah, and I think the reason why they were wanting to talk to Sam, I don't know if Jakal was wanting to talk to her about what happened when Jack shot everybody, or if he was wanting to talk to her about Gumdrop. I don't know. But yeah, Jakal got really angry once he found out that Crest had seen Gumdrop. So something's going on up there with them. I don't know what it is. But
Yeah. I mean, are you going to head back up to Mokolevka? We can go up there with you if you want. Sam was down here a little earlier.
Oh, was she?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she gave us that 4-dial.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You notice what kind of lucky. Good. Well, I'm glad you got a lock door. But yeah, and Gideon's gonna find out with all the people who are up there, because what they posted Ann, Benjamin, me, Crest, so and I don't know Benjamin and Crest that well. So I imagine they're gonna be talking about it.
I reckon Mime might know something because they've left, haven't they? He's left the carnival and is living up north of the host. I bumped into him in their town, yeah. And when we were speaking about clowns getting shot, he kept clapping.
Oh.
So I don't know if that's the reason Mime left. I think they're trying to get him to go back, but every time we mentioned something happened to the clowns, he clapped. And he was up in Mokolevka earlier on when I was speaking to Sam.
Oh, was he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, just don't repeat that part
Nope.
then, because I don't want to get in trouble for saying.
Nope, I'm not. I won't say
But-
anything.
So, and that's part of, at least that's what they're screaming at me, you know, Chicago was screaming at me about and saying that. And so they're after Gumdrop too with everything else. I've, you guys and us, and is Chacal's still mad about what happened to with Jack? Of course, and you and Sam were there. So, and that's the other thing, you know, and he asked me not to think you might know by now. After Jack had did that, and I don't know if it was the next day or when it was, him and Gideon showed up at our place.
What, yesterday?
No, it was,
A couple of
because
days ago.
I was awake yesterday.
Yeah.
I was awake yesterday. I was sleeping for 2 days before.
Yeah, because this is there.
They-
This will definitely fuel his fire.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, you know, and I was, you know, but there were so many people that, you know, that there was a lot of the helping hand there. And so he was up explaining things to us. And I tried to talk to him, but, you know, there was too many people and everybody kept talking. And actually I mean, I got Gideon to be really calm and like his old self. But then, you know, with everybody talking and then, you know, I don't know. And then now this happened. But I think if I'd been able to talk to Gideon off alone,
Well, he seems.
you know, kind of get him to see things, because I was telling him, you know what, Harry Churches, he might have been a good man. What he's doing is not, you know, he's shooting innocent people,
Yeah, well.
you know, and everything else. And it seems like all he's doing is turning groups against each other, turning friends against friends, neighbors against neighbors,
Yeah.
and he's not attacking any of the people that he supposedly is saying that they're all against, and their reason for attacking you guys and us, and just shooting, you know, just sitting there sniping everybody and freshies and everything else. And, you know, and I've been thinking about it, it's almost like something evil's twisted inside him, because if it was really just all about the clowns, Blackthorn and damn to them, I mean, he's got enough members, they could go over there and tag him directly themselves. But what he's been focusing on is tearing apart the community groups. And that's twisted. It is, it's twisted.
Yeah, well, I think he's tried. From when Jack went to try and join him, I think he's not after more members. He's after groups to turn against the other groups. He doesn't need any more members.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at what's going on, everybody's infighting, you know, and he's causing chaos within community groups and trying to split everybody apart. That's not good.
No.
You know, I mean, and it's like, it almost seems to me like, did the cult get a hold of him? You know, I mean, something's really, really...
Mm-hmm. It has been asked, but he denied it over the radio when somebody brought it up. But you would do, wouldn't you?
I mean, something's really twisted and not right with him.
But,
and like I said,
and
you know, he's focusing on and everybody's splintering apart the community groups.
Yeah.
You know, and there's more fighting, and it's like that's all he's been focusing on, not bringing people together. He's
No.
splitting people apart.
Yeah, because he doesn't care. You know, he doesn't
Oh,
care.
no, I think he enjoys it.
Yeah. And
So,
like I said, if you know, he'll use this as propaganda to say, "I told you so." Now, what we choose
I
to
will.
do, it's what we choose to do. You know, it's not because of what they've said. You know, what we choose to do is what we choose to do or don't do. Now, I don't know. You know, well, I can guess like Mufasa's stance. Um, but you know, have we got the whole from them? Have we got the whole story? Was he, you know, are they the rogue ones? You know, is Jakal and Doggy Tots Mangoes do what they're told? Are they
yeah, I
the
know, and I think Jakal had told him to start
yeah
body parts off. So, the mangoes, like you said, they do what they're told.
yeah? So again, but Worm, you know, they are the Dark Carnival. So I'm not saying it's acceptable,
Oh,
and I think we've been quite
no, but
lucky.
this wasn't games, and this wasn't shenanigans,
No, but
or just having.
from what I understand, they got called the Dark Carnival for a reason. It wasn't games.
Well,
Are they?
Jakal was the one definitely pushing
But,
for going
hmm
beyond games, and and I can see if they're trying to get information, but and I don't think Doggy Tots was intending it because he left Mr. Call that came back in by himself.
Yeah,
The other ones would have left.
yeah. It's crazy.
Crazy. But so wanted you to know because Gideon and Jack are going to find out about it.
I don't care what they do, yeah, as in, um, you
Well,
know,
I know, but it's going to push them. Like you said,
I'd, they
they're
might, yeah,
gonna like justification.
it will be, and it'll allow them, they'll start doing more. And the problem is, we're all at this moment in time still woodsmen, you know, so we're going to get tarred with the same brush, unfortunately. And this just enforces what we've got coming, and I'm fed up with
Yeah.
trying to explain myself,
Well,
know.
that's what I was when Gideon and Jack were up there. I'd asked him, because we got him to say too that if basically what you said that they weren't they're just gonna help freshies, and if these other groups
Yeah,
that Barry Churches doesn't want, and so I asked him, I said, so what, you want me to go to war against groups? And he's like, no. And it's like, but that whatever one person from a group does, it affects the whole group.
hmm
It does.
well, so we think some Gideon's not right. He's just not right, and
No, I don't think he is either. But
there's
I still I think, I think if there's not, if there's not a lot, I think maybe you know, I don't know. I think that he's still there somewhere, but it's just not right.
well,
Not right. He's not himself.
no, he's not himself, but he will probably say he was right all along. But the grenade that he threw without caring who was in there, he was saying it's because all the stuff they've done in the past, um, that's not the right level of escalation for us as a
No.
group. That's why we're a little bit separate at the moment. We don't agree with the level of escalation. And obviously now things like this happening, obviously just cements his theory, but the stuff that that has happened to us, up until a couple of days ago, I don't think I've ever been coasted by a clown. Ever. Where I've been coasted by Mr. Churches and his team consistently.
Well, I know, because look at how many times they come, and then not only you guys, you know, but then they were just killing anybody that would be coming and going from the embassy.
Mhm.
They didn't care who it was. You
No.
know, they were shooting at anybody, freshies,
Yeah.
new people to the lands. They didn't care. You know, and that was just like when they threw a grenade in our place. And they didn't know who was in there. You know, and they didn't care.
No.
But yeah, it's like it's like he's just blocking away
Yeah.
all the bad things that Harry Churches and them have done.
Yeah.
You know, since they've been in
Same as
insurgency,
Jack.
how many times?
Same as
Yeah.
Jack, because Jack said
Um,
he would join Harry Churches. If a push
That's
came to shove,
crazy.
he would choose Mr. Churches over the clowns. Admittedly, before all this happened, and I said to
Well,
him,
when those two showed up, he was wearing an armband.
I know, and this is what's causing the issue, because he dropped his armband when he shot the clowns, and his story differs. I was still alive at this point, and he said, you know, if people ask, tell them, you know, I've gone to join. This is for like Harry Churches, and I've gone to join the insurgents. He told us when I said, why have you still got the armband on? He said he dropped it because he was worried about getting caught as he was running away. But that's not the case. He dropped it because he said he was joining the insurgents. So
Well,
I'm not.
the thing is, I mean, he's been around long enough and up there. I mean, anybody that knows the clowns, you're gonna go up to their place. You know what to expect.
Hmm,
And if you don't want any of the games or maybe getting,
you don't go.
you don't go.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't go down there and get them and bring them up there. You know, and then when they want people to leave, when it's time for people to leave, you know, they'll just scream, "Get out!" You know, most of the time they're just shooting their guns up in the air, trying to get people to hurry to leave.
Yep.
You know,
But this is
you
different.
know, and anybody that knows them, that's been up there, you know,
Yeah.
you know that's what they do. But
Welcome in, Gusto. Welcome, welcome.
yeah, I don't know, but when he was with Gideon, he had the Woodsman armband on.
Yeah, no, he's still like again because Gideon's like still, you know, a main player. So he gets to decide. I just know from Legacy, if you drop your armband, and he dropped it to leave. He didn't drop it to escape. He dropped it to leave and join another group. But I'm not sure.
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
what Sam had said. That's what Sam had said. But then when they were there, and so we're talking about shooting bombs.
Hmm.
You guys went up there. So we asked him. You know, I think I asked him. Did you think about what would happen to Sam and Rusty after he did that? You know, you just shoot them and then run away and leave Sam and Rusty there. You know, inside their base.
Yep.
And he's like, no, what happened? And Sam, I think, did she pull out
I think she was.
your armband?
I,
She had your armband.
well,
And she told Jack, she said, well, she told Jack. Then she told Jack, she said that Jakal shot, you know, I think she said Jakal or he got shot.
No, it was another
Shot
clown.
you.
Yeah, because it
Was
was.
it?
Yeah, it
Or
was.
whoever it was. She said that when one of the other clowns woke up, they shot you and pulled the armband out. She said, and here's Rusty's armband. So then Jack started. Then he acted all upset about that and punched the wall. But I don't know what he expected was going to happen.
Hmm.
You know, you don't go into somebody's base and gun down 3 of their members.
Yeah.
And then just jump the wall and run.
Yeah.
And leave your friends there to take the consequences.
So.
That's what he did. That's what it
was.
sounds like he did.
That's what he did. I was gathering up mango stuff so it didn't disappear. And next thing I know, I heard Worms just saying, "Don't do it," and then I got gunned down. because I said Worm, I said I don't know what's just happened there, because he survived, and he was on top looking for which way Jack had gone, and another clown must have woken up, and again I don't blame them for doing what they did at that time.
No. Well, they wake up and then hear.
Well, they
they probably seen Jack jump, and who knows, jumping out, or they caught the tail end of that.
saw me rifling through people's things.
Yeah. I mean, if Jack woke up to gunshots, and then somebody run out, and then their friend or group member standing there rifling through stuff, I think he would have probably shot them too. Shot him. That's what he woke up to. So I don't know. Like everything's going.
So, and this is what I mean. There's different perspectives here. So, me getting shot up there, and us, because essentially, them coming to lay traps round here, I think that was a retaliation thing, and we deserve it as a group.
Oh, I'm sure.
Not as individuals, but we deserve that as a group. What happened up at your place is a different thing, but they will club, the insurgents will club all that together as one package.
Yeah, they will.
But, and I'm not saying, I'd rather it didn't happen, but I can see the reason and I understand why it happened. But for you, up where you were, that's not the same thing. That's a separate thing.
No, it's different. But no, I think they combine that along with, because Carl was just focusing on wanting to get
rid of humans.
Come over and talk to her.
Yeah.
What's that?
They want to get rid of humans, don't they? End of the day.
Yeah. No, I got to thinking about that. They say they're not humans. I've never shot any person before.
Mm-hmm.
But I was thinking about it. I was having dreams or something, but Carl's not human. Think anything would happen if I shot him? He's not human.
No. And this is where, circumstances and will be different for each person, I'm, at this moment in time, I'm not at shoot on sight if I see a clown. They'd probably shoot at sight with us.
Well, after what they did, Paul's got a surprise coming to him. I don't know when it'll happen.
Do you want these?
There tomorrow. I'm pretty mad at him.
Mm-hmm. And rightly so. Right, rightly so.
I'm mad at all of them because they were all in there, but he was the one that just further and further and further.
Yeah, and again, rightly so. I'll be interested to see what Worm says, but if it went a similar way to when we were up there, he probably won't care. Potentially.
Probably not. They don't. They're quite vocal about they don't care about humans.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But it doesn't make it right,
No.
Because before when we were up there, because I said about they said about us helping the Legionnaires, and basically if it happens again, they'll do the same to me again that they did the first time. And I went, what, even though I helped you out in exactly the same way? He said, well, of course you're supposed to. We're clowns. So I think they might be changing, or reverting. So not changing, reverting back.
Well, Worm hasn't been the same either since he came back from the void.
No.
Something's been different with him too. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we've been around long enough. We know what the clowns do.
Yeah. But again, it's something that we tolerate.
Yeah.
But
to
it's not acceptable.
And then do what they did.
No.
They did. I mean, torturing people, doing what they did, that's not games.
No.
That's something totally different.
And it is like playing into their hands, you see. It's playing into, and it shouldn't be. It should be a different circumstance, not "we told you so," which it will be. I guarantee that word will leave their mouths. "We told you so."
It will.
You
Well, and Gideon, once he finds out, he's probably going to do that too, for a justification for
Absolutely.
working with the insurgents.
I was right all along, sort of thing. When we all know,
And I'm not excusing.
No.
I'm not excusing what they did. I mean, when they brought you up to Mogi and, were doing what they did to you. And now if I'd have been awake, I would have tried to stop it. And so would have several others. But I think, I don't even remember. I think when that happened, it was a brand new finger.
Yeah.
Up there. They're brand new and didn't know what to do.
Well,
and didn't know what was going on.
So if this was then, I'd be all over the insurgents now. But I'm glad nothing happened. In hindsight, I'm glad that nothing happened, because it would have been a chaotic time.
Well, for them to use that as an excuse for joining the insurgents now, I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
Not after all they've done. They've still done far more to us. They've done far more to us, the insurgents have, than the
insurgents have done far more to you guys and community groups and freshies and innocent people than any of the bad groups have in the last, how many months have they been now? So yeah, I don't get it, because I mean, you can agree with some of the things that they say, but I don't go up by around where Dan lives. So I stay away from there. And
yeah. Are we going to take you back? Do you want to go back to?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I've got some dog meat. That dog meat I need to... Oh, I've got this too. I mean, I found a bottle, but I was on my way. I was past the water thing already.
Yeah, the closest one is across the road from the embassy. You can have some more here. You can have some more of that.
No, I've got enough. I mean, are we going to go up through the summer camp or just go straight up there?
We've got stuff through the summer camp.
Make it up there.
We can go up through the summer camp.
Go up there. Okay. Yeah, because I can make it up there. I don't know about halfway down on my food.
Yeah, I haven't got any on me, I'm afraid, but we can do some.
Well,
we can
be all right. I've got 4 of these. After I killed the dogs, I cut 2.
Yeah.
Got 4.
Yeah, should we make a move?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I heard some noises again, so.
Well, and then I'm kind of wearing pants that stand out.
I'll get the thing.
Yeah, I don't think I...
If you see a pair of, on our way.
Sorry.
Oops, some kind of other pants that have a few pockets in it. Bright orange. I can just stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
I found these over in Electro. I was over in Electro.
Yeah.
Woke up. Bye, Electro. Well, you think you heard somebody?
Potentially. Get stuff all the time, though, that's a problem.
Well, if you guys were talking up there, because I was out here looking in the cars and stuff, I didn't I didn't hear you guys.
If-
You guys scared.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
down,
I heard you pick something up.
Yeah,
yeah, if you,
when I stood up here, I found a can of food. I was eating it.
yeah, if you stand indoors underneath, you can hear it. But if we're quiet upstairs, I don't think you
Oh.
can.
Need to find some lockpicks, and that way you can lockpick
Yeah.
that door so they have to. Yeah, so I hope Ann made it back home or up to Mogi yesterday. I don't know if she did.
Sam did. She came but down here and then went back after she dropped the lock off.
Oh, no, did she see Ann?
Oh, she didn't say anything about Anne.
She had some stuff that she really wanted to get back, but I don't know if she made it back up to Mogi, because we didn't get back up there yesterday.
Angry Buttercup.
These sheds for a pickaxe.
So do you need more nails still?
We're not going to go too crazy. We're not going to go too crazy.
No, but did you want to put another door on there or something?
Yeah, we'll probably, ideally, we'll close off two of those ways in and just have one way in. Ideally.
You know what? You know what wellness takes nails? Remember when Ella was living in that little worker's house by the pond?
Yeah.
And she had made a couple crates. She was able to. Oh, here's a pen. She was able to.
Yeah, I was just looking for a pickaxe.
Put them on those shelves, like the same type of shelves that are in the place you're staying in.
Yeah, you
So
can.
You might be able to do that.
We
Just
can
put the
do, but
crates
we're not really looking to store anything much.
No,
just-
but you could in that you could at least keep spare medical
Yeah.
stuff and.
Oh yeah, I
you
think
know,
that
some,
a barrel sea chest or crates
yeah.
are ideal.
You'd at least be able to have spare jacket. Comes another one.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Well,
I found this vest in one of those shelters out there. That's what I was looking at was this vest that was in one of those big shelters out there when you hollered at me.
We're going to the summer camp, are we?
yeah, we are. So straight up in front of us.
Ooh, I'm
I'm sure they've turned the zombies up.
What, as in how much damage they can take?
No, just like as in how many there are.
Well,
right down
in this industrial, if there's people hanging around like us, there's always loads. Always loads. And that's how you can tell from the embassy if there's a lot of people lingering.
Yeah.
They appear in quite a lot of numbers. And
right there. So, has Harry Churches figured out that you guys are staying over there?
Yeah, they bumped into me and Monk and asked us. Yeah, they bumped into me and Monk and said and asked us, and we said, yeah. There's another little hub where people can come and get stuff. But again, it's all circumstance driven, you know. If nobody causes any issues, they're welcome. But if they cause us issues, they're not welcome. That's as simple as that. You know, but we're not having people telling us who we can deal with because of what they could do. We deal within what they have done. So it is reactive. But just because a person does one thing to one person.
That? Oh, the fox. I thought at first it looked like a shirt, like somebody was laying there.
Propaganda. That is the thing. Propaganda. But again, you know, I like to try and get an answer rather than just assume. I always do. There could be, you know, more to it. And we all know not everybody in every group, you know, they're guilty by association. They're not necessarily complicit in the action, you know, and that's when you have, depending on how bad it gets. Where's he gone? I think he's gone over to that one. Unless he's coming in from this way. Quite plausible. He'll go round the side of it if he's not careful. I think if you go that way, you cannot. It's like coming from the hospital side, which is there. Infected are up. Buttercup straight in. Absolutely straight in like a whirling dervish. Trying to get the goop. Goop, goop, goop. Ah, Mufasa, the legend.
There's a shelter up here. Whose shelter is that?
Terry's place. This is Terry the poet. This is Terry's place, Terry the poet.
I don't think I've met Terry. What did he make? Oh, he made a little house up there. I don't think I met Terry. Have you met Terry?
No.
Oh, no. You might not have too good a luck being able
I think
to
Sam's
stay
met
up
him. I think Sam's met him.
there. Yeah. Well, the group, people in the groups around here don't tend to let people stay up here. Somebody's been up here recently. Our improvised gloves.
Well, I think they don't mind as long as you don't take over everywhere. Because there was a
Yeah,
group up
probably
here
not.
that everybody moved into the cabins and the med centre.
Yeah,
But-
that doesn't go over well.
No.
Not with the groups that come over here to look through over here. Do you have any disinfectant?
I certainly do.
Oh, all I have is these eggs. Every time I have, oh, can I use a little bit of it?
Absolutely. No, I can give you 6 bandages if you need it. 6 rags, disinfected rags. There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been just using those rags. I'm gonna get a wound infection one of these times.
Yeah, playing the bandage lottery.
Yeah.
Motion compensator, binoculars.
Park Ranger, what is that?
Oh,
Hmm.
this is for
That's it.
this is for Oliver, I think. He would have the Park Ranger's jacket. I think that's what she's looking for.
Oh, yeah.
Or it might be the other guy.
Oliver's wearing it.
Oh well, I got space. I can take that back.
I don't know if he's still wearing it or not, but I think Oliver's the one wearing it.
3 Tetra in the hospital. That was it.
Do you need
What's
some
that?
more? How many have you got on you?
No, I've got 12.
Oh,
Just only thing in the hospital was Tetra.
oh, that was it.
Mm.
Yeah, I think somebody's already been through here.
It was really well hidden as well.
There's a couple spots in there that hard to see.
I wonder
Yeah,
if they've
check
got a
that.
spare pickaxe at the Helping Hands.
Are you gonna check that little feeding stand there?
Yeah, you can. You can check it on.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for, Fred?
A pickaxe.
Oh, I've seen one yesterday and set it on the ground inside the base.
mm,
Now, obviously, I didn't get back there to put it away, so I don't know if anybody put it
Yeah.
away or picked it up.
we
Yeah.
had one yesterday, but somebody needed it more than we did.
Oh no. Well, hopefully somebody picked that pickaxe up.
Well, it was in the
Because
tents.
I know I found one.
It was in the tent, so you can't really complain. You know, somebody took
Yeah.
something out of the tents.
Well, yeah, any tent that's sitting out in the open,
It's fair game.
yeah, people just assume the stuff is in there today. So. But yeah, maybe we'll still have that one. Oh, is there? What does it look like?
Coop. Yeah, the only thing I'm not sure where our nearest rocks are. I think it might be all the way down the end of the pier. Potentially.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I've checked around, unless there's a random one I've missed.
Do you know when you get those like layers of concrete on a pallet?
No, you
Can you
can't.
harvest them like you can the wood?
No, it has to be a specific rock. They don't have to be that
right,
big.
Okay.
They're it's in better shape than this one is. They both have the same amount of space. I don't know if they got any of the stuff, my backpack or anything, yesterday.
Not sure. You do sometimes find a random rock somewhere that is capable of producing stones.
Oh, why? Do you guys down by where you guys are?
Yeah, I don't know where because even at the embassy, the nearest one is by the beach, nearly or in the swamp. It's not like close, but I thought there might be one a bit closer.
You're wanting to build an oven or?
Yeah, a stone oven.
Or a flagpole?
Well, a stone oven to start with.
Well, you know, I can't get a pickaxe. Are you going to try and do that today if you find a pickaxe?
Potentially, if we've got the time. Cause
yeah, if we've got the time, yeah.
Wolves or dogs in front.
I can't either. I didn't hear any.
That was just once from this direction.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, so
Oh, now I just heard them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be dogs.
So like little rocks like this are perfect. You can get large stones out of them.
Yeah.
There might be one around Hillary somewhere. I haven't really looked.
Yeah.
You would think there'd be something somewhere over in there.
Just going to have a little
with all that
overwatch.
construction stuff. Brad. Hang on.
I was just trying.
It would have been nice if the car crash would have been there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some infected by the barn, so I think somebody's home.
A lot of zombies just all of a sudden appeared, so not
Yeah,
much anybody else.
There was infected up by the barn. That's why I stopped to have a look through the binoculars. So I think they were there as we got to the top, and we wouldn't cause them. So somebody's around at the barn.
Yeah.
You said there's infected over by the barn?
There was when we were on the top of the other hill. So somebody's home, I think.
Maybe.
Oh, somebody's up on the thing.
Somebody's what?
Ugni's here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those dogs are coming too.
Is it Mufasa?
Ugni. I have that happen
You got me, the
sometimes.
bastard.
Yeah, I have
You
that.
okay, Brad?
Yeah.
I have.
Guys.
Hello,
Hi,
Ugni.
Ugni.
I have that happen sometimes where they
Yeah,
cut you
yeah.
pretty much every hit.
Come on in.
Oh,
I think
Thank
the
you.
dogs are coming.
you've extended. You've extended your massive erection.
Oh, absolutely, we did. It's quite spacious now.
Mm.
Quite spacious.
We're down. So I don't know how much you know, how much or up to date you are, but we're not down in the embassy currently at the moment. Me, Dread, and Monk.
Oh, are you not?
We're by the piano house near Hillary. So, but just where the military is, there's a piano house. We've got some shelters and some stuff there for the time being until we decide what's going on or figure out what's going on with the
I
group.
see.
I mean,
You're
current
still in a rather, you know,
limbo.
you're still rather unsure on how things
Well,
going.
Again,
How things going forward.
it's the matter of how mentality's escalated is what has caused us concern. Not necessarily the end result, but just how quickly and what has been done to, you know, essentially we've now blown up the clowns and attacked the clowns essentially as a group. So.
Well,
not us
it was
physically.
kind of as a group, but it wasn't
Yeah.
you physically. That's right. Like it's like basically quite separated now, isn't it? Like Gideon in the embassy with Jack, holding hands with the insurgents.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
We go
you
on
have
to
nothing to
we
do
go
with
on to
that,
the
so
end where it's a
why would
little
they-
bit
why would
safer.
they, you know. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Right.
Yeah, so
So are the clowns angry with you then?
yeah. Well, we had a tripwire and a landmine put in our piano house. I'm not sure if they've done anything to the embassy. We haven't been there to check.
I don't quite see how that's, you know, how that makes any sense. Like, yeah, you understand them being mad, but like landmining you, the part of the Woodsmen who are not aligned with what was happened there, would, you know, who are actively against what, you know, the insurgents stand for, what's been done there
Well,
under influence of
the
like Jack
difficult
and Gideon under
yeah the difficulty is they're both still woodsmen. That's the difficulty.
They're woodsmen, but the woodsmen are like sort of, you know, like it's separated. There's, you know,
But-
you said you're unsure on how it's going forward, and it seems like, you know, you and Gideon, you're both have like two different kind of alignments right now.
Yeah.
You against the insurgents, they with the insurgents. So that's like, how can you treat that as the same? Just like,
Yeah.
Hey, you guys,
like
here's a
if you
piece
put a bit of
pumpkin
thought
pie tray.
behind it,
Oh, thank you.
I don't know.
No,
They-
I
if they
understand.
just- if
I
they just
understand.
Put a bit of thought behind that.
I understand that, but looking at it from the outside, that's what people will see, and I understand that. I don't agree with it, but I understand that. So, and obviously with stuff happening recently, it's only cementing what other people are going to think. You know.
Mm.
Oh, thank you very much.
I may understand that the clowns would be mad at you, but still, like, they're, you know, having something against you who now even distance themselves from the embassy. You know, it's just like if I was one of them, I would not go for you instead. Maybe I would maybe set a trap in the embassy. Maybe I
They might
would,
have
you
done
know,
that
maybe
as-
I would fuck with the embassy
They
something.
might have done that
But
as well.
you know,
We don't know. They might have hit
well,
the two
yeah,
places.
but then why you guys you didn't you who distanced himself from that behavior, you didn't do anything.
Well, I'm not sure how they found out it was us in there
Thank you.
either, because we've got no flag up or anything. It's just a gate and that they rolled a 3-dial on.
Hmm.
So I'm not sure how they knew it was us, unless I'm trying to think who we've told.
Yeah.
I think we've told people up here, and that's about it. I know Gideon and Jack knows because we bumped into Jack down there, and I was surprised he was still wearing an armband again after dropping it to join the insurgents.
Was he? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
He's still a woodsman, or a type of woodsman.
There's different types now. Wow.
Well, ones that drop their
That's-
armbands to join another group, and when they get told to join back with your group and stick with Gideon, he done that. You know, so that's one type. Gideon's not himself. We know that he's not himself.
yeah, I mean,
but
I'm aware of that.
but I'm not sure how far that will wash with some of the groups if he is getting up to shenanigans.
Anybody have a lighter?
Yeah, you know, since
Something?
all of this, since all that incident, you know, when we were searching for them and everything, I wasn't even going to Prigoroki because of, you know, I'm not sure who's lurking around there now, so I was avoiding that area.
Well, they're in the hills still. I think Jack and Gideon are in the hills
As
as
they
well from
always
time
are.
to time. This is the
Oh.
problem. Yeah. Yeah, this is the problem. Oh, this is for Oliver. Do you want me to just put this in the tent here?
Oliver.
That's a ranger's jacket.
Yeah, if there's space in here, I don't believe. Oh, there is actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's space in there for it.
Yeah, just either grab that to me or put it in yourself. But yeah, we got space. No, we do.
Are you guys gonna be here a minute? For a few minutes?
Absolutely.
Oh, Ligny, do you know, because yesterday I found an ice pick outside, and I brought it in and laid it down, and that's when me and Benjamin were going to go over and get some water. So,
Oh yeah, when
know,
you
if
jumped
anybody
out
put it away.
and go to
Yeah.
to get water with him, yeah, is that what you mean?
Yeah, did
Yeah.
anybody put that ice pick away? Because I was going to go back and put it away after we went that water.
Sorry, that what? That ice pick?
Pickaxe.
Yeah, our pickaxe, I mean.
Oh, pickaxe. I don't know. I don't think I've seen a pickaxe.
Because Rusty needs a pickaxe.
Yeah, ours.
And I know I laid
yeah.
one down over
You
there.
need a pickaxe.
over
Well,
there in
we're
the
going to build a
courtyard.
fire. We're going to build a fireplace first, but
Okay,
ours was
see.
stolen. We had one yesterday, but it was stolen. But it weren't stolen. It was
Well,
taken
this
out of the
one
tents. It was taken out of the
This
tents.
one was laying on the ground over by the barns. I picked it up and I brought it in here and laid it on the ground. I was gonna put it away. Somebody needed it, but I didn't get back here to put it away.
Well, it's one of them things because you can move. Because you can move them once you've got one. I think they can become damaged. I'm not sure how. I think if you move it too many times, I think you can.
Oh, the stove?
Yeah.
You haven't? Yeah, you know, my one in my shed shack, I moved it, and it was still okay.
Yeah.
Over time, though, I mean, something damaged it somewhere along the line, because it said it was, like, a little damaged or something.
hmm
But that could happen from people shooting it, shooting into
Yeah.
my shed shack.
Or it could
I
be
don't know.
use. It could be use. They wear slightly, I guess. But whether you
Maybe.
take it apart and put it back together, that might make it good again. I'm not sure.
Well, when I moved it, it didn't. It still looked okay, so I don't
Mm.
know, maybe if you do, I don't know.
I think
Here,
I think if you
dog
put
meat down here.
I think if you put them out with water to cool them down, if you put the fire out, I think that might degrade them slightly.
Oh.
I think.
I
I'm not
just
sure.
assumed Mine got degraded a little bit because of all the times that people were shooting in there and shooting at me over by my shed shack.
Yeah, so we don't seem
not
to
a
be
problem.
having a pickaxe.
No, it's not. They
Unfortunately.
can be quite easy to find. I mean, I found one up by the Trailblazers old barn yesterday. So,
Oh yeah.
ironically, just after the nap, somebody took our shovel from upstairs because there was no gate on there. So I found some wire, came back to dig in the gate. The shovel had gone, so I had the wire but no shovel. So I had to then look for a shovel, but found a pick. So you can do the same. So I set them, put the pick in the shelters, but again it literally was gone. So people have. I mean, that's quite a popular place for people to check, I think. And again, if it's in the tents, they can take it. You know, we're not precious over anything like that. It's just Now we could potentially put a shelter upstairs behind the gate and keep bits and pieces. But we're just trying not to store much up there because I'm guarantee you that lock will get rolled, even though it's a 4-dial.
Yeah.
You know, people. And it's not a
People
permanent
are gonna
base,
try.
but it is interesting to see how you can cheaply secure that building to almost the same level as the embassy is now for 2.5 boxes of nails.
Oh yeah, I mean the embassy is quite difficult to fully like just block off and everything. Well, I believe that building you're talking about, it's pretty simple.
Oh yeah, you can because all
So it's like a temporary what's it called? Like a shit, I don't know the word.
Yeah,
I can't think
like
of the word
basically
right now.
a temporary lodge, really, just to see until stuff goes
Yeah.
that we can. Because I don't want to run into the insurgents.
Just
I wouldn't be
to collect
surprised.
yourself and see
Yeah.
where stuff goes.
And we can still help people as well. We're not, we don't have to be selective unless they do something wrong, and then we can be selective, But ultimately, I think the clowns are definitely against us, or a good
So
majority of them.
any idea what you're gonna do about Gideon and Jack?
Couch is going to speak to him because Couch is the only one I think that can properly get through to Gideon and see how he's changed. Because this
I
isn't.
assume Couch knows Gideon a lot, doesn't he?
Oh, they've known each other for years. They formed the Woodsmen together. They're both founders. So he agrees, and I agree that we do have to stand up for ourselves more and not get pushed around. But there's levels of escalation that you deal with. You don't go straight to throwing grenades into people's places and gunning down 3 clowns in their base.
No.
That is not the way, a woodsman way.
Really, looking at it, is it any better than them when they do their shenanigans, when they shoot a person, when they kill a person?
Well,
That may be seen as bad. That is bad from our morals. But now, if you do that same stuff back to them, you throw a grenade into their courtyard, you shoot them. Now, does that make you any better? Is the question you need to ask yourself.
So, the thing is, again, I only speak about myself, but we sort of, when you go up, if you know the clowns, when you go up to Green Mountain, you understand what can happen at any time when you go up there.
Oh, absolutely.
And that is the risk you take.
You know what happens there.
Yeah. And if you're not into that, don't go. You can't go up, not you, but people can't go up there and expect them to not act like clowns because it's their territory. We may not agree with it, but it's their territory. They probably shoot.
If you look at it from a logical perspective, it is still quite fucked up what they're doing.
It is, but they're clowns.
It's their games at their place. Yeah, they're clowns. It's their games at their place, and I mean, I can accept it. I can live with that.
They are the Dark Carnival.
I don't go up there, so they're not bothering me. But when they do their stuff over here, when they're causing trouble, that's a different thing.
Yes, absolutely.
I just don't go over to the. I don't really go over to the Lollipop Tower because a game here and there can be fun, but I don't want to be risking my life. It's too valuable.
And
to
that's
me
your choice.
Did
you hear what happened at the church yesterday? Have you heard what happened at the church yesterday?
I did not only hear it.
You were there.
I was there.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that, to me,
not for as long, but I was talking to Jackal a little bit through the door. It was not the most friendly of talks.
Well, no, that's to me that's not.
I had to. We got some reinforcements over there, and I had to retreat. I didn't have quite the time to deal with that, which is I'm very sorry for it, especially Buttercup.
Yeah.
Like I feel very bad for leaving, but I really had to, and I was then just watching out around here if anything's going down, and later I just.
Well, I was in the area. I was in the area, so I went to the church because I
Oh,
thought,
really?
because I and just in passing, because I saw dead infected. She is. We brought Buttercup back.
Hello.
Yeah, there's him.
What the hell happened to her? Why is she bleeding? What the hell? Would you think she would be mad if I tied her up right now, but put all her correct clothes on her?
I probably
Which had
wouldn't.
on...
Well,
I have everything. Actually, let me grab her.
What has transpired at the church is definitely gone too far.
definitely, and I agree. But what I will say, the insurgents and all them will now use that as we told you so. But this is a separate incident.
Yeah,
This isn't,
Recruitment propaganda.
absolutely.
you know, and you'll deal with it how you deem to deal with it, not how they tell you should be dealing with it as a group. And that's the thing. They will go, "Oh, I told you so," you know, but you can't foresee everything, and that certainly wasn't foreseeable.
Yeah.
But today,
I mean,
they left a tripwire and a landmine upstairs. So they rolled our 3-dial and put booby trapped upstairs in the piano house. Woodsman's folly.
oh. I don't know what to think of that. I don't think that's right either.
Well, they left a note. He left a note saying, "Keep in your lane, fisherman. Now you'll see what happens," or words to that effect. So we've got it coming. And the thing is, again, because of recent events caused by the group, I'm surprised they haven't paid us a visit sooner. You know, but it's not related to, you know, it's what they, no, your circumstance is completely different to us. Is that a car?
I'm back.
Oh.
I think that was Buttercup.
No, I
Yeah.
think it was welcome.
I just
Buttercup's not
moved
the car.
there.
Buttercup, there's your stuff.
Oh, where?
Sam's now getting your stuff for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
there's some of it here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, your circumstance is different to us. For us, you know, it was, I can see them seeing that as retaliation. I'm not saying I agree with it, but again, I can see that them coming
It is a sort of retaliation.
because 3 of them got shot by one of
You're
us.
correct with that. You're correct with that. It is retaliation, but
Yeah.
I still don't think it's just justified. Honestly,
Not,
doesn't sit right with me.
but again, they're clowns. They're not going to look at justifying anything. You know, 3 of them got shot. One of us threw a
Oh,
grenade
no.
in. Vortex, welcome,
Yeah, I
welcome.
mean-
Hello, hello.
You know, it definitely makes sense for them. You know, theirs got hurt. They want revenge. It's understandable. Any person, you know, at least most people would, you know, retaliate to something like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
any
obviously.
group would. Any group. If you
Yeah.
take away the group, if anybody got grenaded and shot up in their own base by another group,
Oh,
99% of those groups would do something about it. If not 100% of those groups would do something about it. So I don't, you know, that.
Yeah.
But the church thing,
That is.
that is not clowning around. That is them
No,
being
that-
everything.
that is the clowns are, you know, they're making jokes, they're making games, and it's all fun and games and stuff, yeah. But that was not fun and games, not at all. That was serious matter, and it was hurting of people physically and mentally, and it is Not only is it not okay, it's absolutely disgusting to hurt Buttercup like that. I am, yeah, I am totally not okay with that.
Is that a shot or somebody chopping up wood? I thought I heard a.
I don't know. I don't hear nothing.
That
Oh yeah,
sound.
but
That sounded like a suppressed shot. Unless that's the fireplace. No, that's chilly. I thought I heard like a suppressed. From that way, it sounded like. But I could be wrong.
which way?
To the south, southeast. But I don't know for sure. You know, you can hear little cracks and groans and stuff when people move sometimes.
We should be alright.
Oh yeah.
You know, the insurgents will definitely take it as, oh yeah, we told you so. The clowns are
Mhm.
evil and shit. And
But we
yeah,
know that.
I am absolutely enraged by what they did, and it is not okay. But that is not a you told us. Like we told you so from the insurgents.
We always know it's a
Fuck them too.
possibility.
They're like they might be saying, oh look at that, the clowns are so evil. What a surprise and everything. But the insurgents, they are a whole bunch of terrorists themselves, are they not?
Well, until recently, they've done far worse than any of the bad groups to us.
Absolutely.
You know.
And you know, I understand the wish to fight for a better Chinar, for a better world.
Probably
To
not.
not have
I know
abundance
people
and
have
stuff,
started on
but
here,
I mean,
but
there's
this might be
many
tricky
wrong
to learn.
approaches. There might be right approaches, but that is none
The
of the right
game.
approaches. It is an idea, but the idea is in the core of it, it is right, it is good, but in the execution of it, it is you know, it's just been as bad as the evil
Mhm.
grips themselves, even worse at times. Like, yeah, they're just a bunch of terrorists. They're one of the worst terrorists out there right now, I'd say.
Well, and the thing is, they don't need to do anything now because we're all fighting amongst not ourselves, but you know what I mean. They're probably sitting there laughing.
Yeah.
They're probably focusing on other stuff.
Yeah.
While we're now dodging clowns. For us, you know,
Yeah.
it was their conversion of Gideon. So with us, it's sort of understandable because of what's gone on, and I can see that. But for you guys, I don't know what's to cause that. But we're fighting amongst ourselves now, which is exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, absolutely. Now look at that. The Woodsmen are apart. There's two groupings. There's two sides of it. Fighting under each other, not with weapons, but definitely with the mentality. And fighting under each other, as you said. Yeah.
Yeah, and it is.
Causing beef with the clowns who, before it was all of fun and games and tolerance and whatnot, and now it's the clowns straight up kidnapping some of us
Yeah.
and setting traps in others
Yep.
places, and
I'd like to have one of these, okay?
Hey, Sam, did you guys get my hip pack and
thank you.
leather water bottle?
thank
or
you.
no?
No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
what
you.
kind of
That's
hip pack
amazing.
were you wearing?
Yeah, good.
This tactical vest isn't mine, or those gloves aren't mine either.
Oh no, I mean, which
So
hip
this
pack
is
did
another
you
little
have?
mod, a little mail
Kind of.
pouch. So it takes up
Oh,
4
I had
slots.
a black one.
But-
And then I have my leather water bottle.
It takes all paper type stuff, so maps, pens, paper.
Huh?
Do you think this one would be fine too? I brought this one today. It's,
Yeah,
you
that'll
know,
work for
kind of
now.
fitting, I suppose.
That's okay. That's okay. You can always make another leather water bottle. Thank
What's
you.
going on with your face?
Look what
Yesterday.
they did to me.
Um,
They broke my
What
nose.
was that?
Jakal kept punching me in the face, and then he shot when he ran back in.
should we try and find a
knocked it
pickaxe from
out.
somewhere?
And I think everybody was
What
leaving.
time?
Yeah, if we can.
Because
What
when
sort
I
of
woke
what
up,
sort of timer you got?
Crust was next to me.
Uh,
Jakal ran
probably
back
got
in
another
by
hour?
himself,
Yeah,
shot
we can
Crust,
hit- I'm
and then
trying to
shot
think,
Maybe
me
a
well-
little bit
in the
longer.
head.
I just need to get a second win. I think I've been standing around still too
Yeah.
long.
yeah.
I am so
I'm
sorry
trying to
about
think the
that.
best place because we don't want to
He
really
broke
go.
my
Because
nose
I hit
and shot me in the
Kozlovka
face.
before
They
coming back
tortured-
to the embassy,
They tortured
and there's a base
Benjamin.
there, like say, right in the centre by the
They were cutting
barn.
pieces off of him.
It's Boar.
I
Should we
gotta
try
tell you
Boar?
What happened in there? It was horrible.
Yeah,
They,
yeah.
Hold on.
Just
hold
did-
on.
Do you know? I think
They
is that
were
where the
torturing
children are
us.
rot on now?
They were torturing
Oh, is it?
us.
I
And then
thought.
cutting pieces
I
Well,
know.
there's a big, huge base in the middle. I
they
don't
were
know who that
showing-
is.
That's
After they cut a piece
Castro and
off
Cortez,
of,
just round the corner from the well.
Ah, right.
Cut a piece off of Benjamin.
They-
Yeah, but it's quite big and it had
You
it
picked
had
it
all
up
about rot
and
on
were
it, and I
shoving it in
didn't
my
know if that
face,
was them or not.
telling me
So I think they've been paying them visits. I heard that the
Ah,
children.
right,
are-
okay,
I
okay.
mean, I could be wrong, but I heard the children
Yeah,
were
it
up
was
in the
bad. I'll
castle
tell you.
where Eric the Great used to
tell
live
you
at
what
Three
No, that wasn't
Three
the
Valleys.
kidnapping.
They
They
will pay.
tortured-
Is
They
it
tortured
Zol?
Benjamin,
Is
they
it?
So
tortured
yeah, let's head
Crab,
there.
And then
They
kept-
must.
They didn't cut. They didn't
Yeah.
cut any pieces off me.
Yeah, I thought
But
just
the one that
avoid
was going
just
to
avoid
crazy was Jakal.
Kozlovka because I hit that and there was nothing there, and then
Yeah. I did Bor and then the Western Evac the other day, and I must have been following
But yeah,
someone.
and they
'Cause-
had us.
and it was
They had us
every
when
door was
Jakal
open and
ran
there was not
back
a
in there
single thing
with
there.
me.
yeah, that can
You
happen.
know, when
That is
everybody-
demoralising,
when they
isn't
were
it?
leaving.
That is really
It's
demoralising.
The
hard to
whole
Yeah.
way, I was like,
I know.
"Fuck."
Here, hang on a second. Hang on a
Yeah, I'm just.
minute.
I should have space to be able to put it in my. How big does it
Yeah.
take in your backpack? Is it 3? Yeah, I should have enough space.
2 by 2 or 3, I can't remember.
I've got space. I've got space to put it in my
Cool.
bag, so we're not triple carrying. Yeah, we're probably going to go, Buttercup. We're going to go and look for a
You know what I'll
pickaxe.
do? Okay. I don't know if I can wake up at all tomorrow. Look around because I sometimes find those pickaxes up here.
Yeah,
And if I find one, I'll come down and help you guys build a stove.
yeah,
Perfect, thank you.
perfect. I mean, we can have a
Yeah,
quick
I'll
look
go-
through when we go, just in case, because that's
Well,
better
now-
than.
I'll let everybody know here to keep an eye out for a pickaxe.
Yeah, like I say, it was brilliant because we found one at the barn just where the Trailblazers used to be yesterday. Perfect, but
Oh.
then we had nowhere to keep it, and somebody literally came
Do you
through
ha-
20 minutes after I put it in there and stole it.
You guys have food to take on the road. I'm not hungry.
I'll take one piece if
Okay.
I
here-
should be all right.
Hang on. I don't know. There was a couple pieces of dog meat
I can
there, but
take
let
one,
me
that'll
see.
be
Let me
good.
grab you a couple. Let's see. There's 2 more pieces of pumpkin. Do you guys want a piece of pumpkin each?
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay, here's 2 more pieces of pumpkin. They're
Thank you.
cooked.
Thank you.
Yeah. But,
Perfect.
give you more, but I don't see any more cooked food in here.
No, we're
No,
good.
it's all good.
Yeah,
It's
we're
all
good.
good.
Okay.
We'll get this down. And if we see an animal, I've got a suppressor so we can take it down.
Okay.
I found a cow yesterday, and that was.
Did you guys get really hungry? Because I forgot I found this.
No,
when I
we're
was
good. We're
looking around over by your place.
No,
Here,
we're good,
there's
we're
a
good,
can
we're
of-
good.
Telling me what they were doing.
Here, there's a
Oh,
lunch.
hello.
Hi there.
Oh, hello, Anne.
I
Hey,
am.
Buttercup.
Oh, did you get back up here yesterday?
I did not to take a rather long nap, but I made sure that Sam knew
Oh.
what you needed me to convey. So
I felt
um,
so bad. I just couldn't continue to go on.
No, 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 no. I realized what happened. I was trying to navigate by the sun, and I got the time of day
Well, I
wrong.
figured out. Well, when I woke
Yeah.
back up today, I figured out. I think we made 2 big circles.
Yeah, I think so, because I think we would go into the
So-
east when I wanted to go to the west.
Yeah,
and so
that's
it
what I
just
figured
all
out. 'Cause
kind of
remember
discombobulated. But when you get shot in the middle of the
It's
street,
I know.
your brain's a little scrambled.
I was all discombobbled too. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and when I seen that church before I went to sleep, I said,
Mm-hmm.
we're back where we still, there's the
Oh,
church
geez.
again. So,
Excuse me.
That's funny.
Can I
sorry.
let go? Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, so I figured we had to have been going east instead of
Oh,
west.
sure. Hi there.
But
How
we
how
made
are
it.
y'all doing today?
We're surviving. We're surviving.
Yeah, I know. I know it's been real tough times.
Did you get any of her stuff, Ann?
Oh, not yet, not yet. I'll worry about that in a minute. I wanted to visit with these two fellas and you
Okay.
and Ugni and Sam for a second.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're not. So currently, in Cherna where the military is on the hill, we're in a
Yes.
piano house. So we've got 2 sort of
Oh, I
groups
see.
going at the moment.
Want me to go tell you what
Unfortunately.
happened while they're talking to Ann?
Sure.
So, yeah, we don't agree with how things have developed, so we just took a little step away from the main embassy. We're still Woodsmen, we're still trying to do our thing, but
Sure.
there's ways of doing things and ways of not doing things, and, we've had a disagreement on the level of escalation
see.
for the action involved. So it's not very Woodsman-like, and we know Gideon's not himself. So we're just
Right.
trying to work things out because, you're just trying to work things out. So if you need anything, we've got some shelters down by the piano house. There's not much there, but anything we find, we put in the shelters for
course.
anybody to take. We're not going to be exclusive, So we're just on the search for a pickaxe just to get a stone oven up.
Sure.
So we're close enough, but we're far enough away for. Again, until we sort something out, we're just trying to do what we usually do without interference from anybody.
Well, I just hate to hear that. I feel like I've been a little bit out of the loop of what's happening because I've stopped by the embassy a few times, but I've never been able to catch anybody, and I've just kind of been hearing about what happened with Gideon, kind of.
Yeah.
Secondhand.
So from first hand, and I'll keep it as brief because it is quite a lot. But
Oh, I know.
so from first hand, the insurgents caught me and Gideon in like Western Prigoroki, the industrial. They knocked me out. They kidnapped Gideon, and then a day or so later, Gideon comes back to the embassy, like a new Gideon, very on edge, very angry, and he gave direction that we're only here to help the freshies. Any of the bad groups come through, they aren't welcome. And I said, what do you mean by aren't welcome? Well, we tell them to leave. And I said, okay. Well, what if they choose not to leave? What do we do? Well, you ask them again. And I said, okay. But what if you ask them again and they refuse to leave? Well, you shoot them.
Oh, goodness.
So that's not Gideon. That's not normal Gideon. Now,
No.
things can go on. We've had our issues in the past with some of the different groups with things that have happened. Some we may have been, responsible for, but the most of the part we do tend to be like the punch bag. But we've always been that way, and not saying it's a good way of surviving, but we've always been that way. And the Woodsmen have been there for now nearly 3 years by sticking to what they believe in, and this sudden change up, isn't very woodsman-like. Now, it might be necessary in certain
No.
circumstances, but not. And I was, we had a little disagreement then, and so I left the embassy with Monk and Jack at the time. And then we found out, and again, this is straight from the source, then we found out Gideon, in a fit of rage or coerced by the insurgent, threw a grenade into Green Mountain. And that is not very Gideon-like either, regardless of what has gone on. And he didn't care who was in there either.
Wow.
And it gets worse. So we then go up to Green Mountain, myself and Jack, to try and explain to the clowns. Now, obviously, with what happened yesterday, if you just please think of this as a separate incident before yesterday's atrocity. We go up there to explain that Gideon's not himself, and can we, can there be like no reaction for what Gideon's done, because what he's like. That isn't very Gideon-like. And I won a game, and they said, "Oh,
Sorry.
was that you?"
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Oh,
It was just that pumpkin.
all right. I'll stand away from you then. A nice fibre.
Stop, it's not beans.
Where was I?
Don't hold this against Gideon. It's
Yeah, and they agreed.
You know how he is.
Yeah, they agreed. They agreed to not do any action, which we were grateful for at the time. And then Jack shot 3 clowns in Green Mountain, dropped his armband, and said, "I'm joining the insurgency of Mr. Churches," and then ran off. Absolutely. So I'm left there with Sam in Green Mountain with 2 dead clowns and an unconscious worm. Not really knowing what had gone on.
Oh, hell.
And then obviously another clown woke up, and I woke up on the coast, which I don't blame them for in that circumstance. So from the outside, the Woodsmen have tried to blow up the clowns and shot 3 of them in their base. That's what it looks like on the outside. So,
Oh, damn.
So it is, yeah. So the clowns aren't particularly fond of us at the moment. However, what happened yesterday at the church, that's not acceptable. That's not acceptable at all. And I was actually...
Well, I was just real confused.
Yeah, I still am. I still am. I don't know what hold they've got over him or what. I don't know. It's very difficult to...
Right. Well, do you know that Crest fella?
I've met him here. He lives up the hill.
I heard that, and apparently with Gumdrop, who they were searching for, as far as I understand, and they thought that they were harboring Gumdrop here.
I know nothing.
You didn't know where they were.
No.
Well, I would, yeah. So, cause I wasn't involved in any of that, but I had this conversation with Chris, cause I came up here just to say hi and check in and everything, and so I ran into him, and he said that he had just been robbed by Jakal, him and some other fella, and then we just kind of ducked into a shed just because I had some chicken to cook up and stuff, and we were just talking, and he was saying how it seemed like there was going to be a civil war between the clowns, and he didn't really go into any other details, but it seems like he knows more than he was letting on about this Gumdrop thing, because when poor Buttercup was getting mutilated in that church, and after I'd been shot, he was keeping his mouth shut when he knew a bunch of stuff that they were trying to get information out of everybody for. So I don't know. I was just really frustrated to hear that because, you know, we just had such a long conversation and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But it seems to me like, it just seems to me like the insurgency is trying to tear everybody apart,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and not, you know, and so they're trying to destroy these groups, not through just physical violence, but from, you know, sowing seeds of discord and, you know, kind of dissent among people too, and you can't trust anybody, and this is just, it's awful. It's just so awful.
Yeah, it is, and again, it's confusing because you know they're probably sat on the hill overwatching, having a little laugh, how things are progressing. You know how we're in fighting now, and the thing is, now we all know the clowns are from the Dark Carnival, and they've always got the ability to be dark, but they will use this as propaganda. Now, it's not right what happened, but they will say, "Oh, we told you so." But we always know the clowns are capable of stuff. We don't agree with it, but they are, because they are clowns and they are dark. Dark Carnival. Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
No, you'll find Sam.
But yeah, it's
I was just so concerned about Gideon because I was on the radio the day he went missing, and I think Sam was starting to tell me about it, and I was still working at the gas station at the time, and I had a customer come by, and then I got back on the radio, and it was silent because everybody was out searching for Gideon, and I didn't know what was going on, and then I felt bad because I would have wanted to help and everything, but I was stuck at the station, and anyway, that weekend was a wild weekend in general. So
it was.
But yeah, I'm so sorry to hear, that there's been so many problems down there at the embassy, and that you've had to seek refuge elsewhere.
Yeah, it is. I always say, I think I said to you before, they'll never stop us. They just slow us down, and they've slowed us really, down at the moment.
Oh, sure.
But there's a hope. Again, I hope there's something can be done about Gideon. I don't know what him, Harry, Irish go back years, but I don't know. This is just a complete. There's no subtle change. This was just a complete change of mentality.
Absolutely.
If you speak,
I can't even imagine what they did to him while he was being held captive. I can't even imagine it.
We don't know, and that's the thing. We all would like to think we'd do the right thing when we're not, but we've not been in his shoes. We'd all like to think we'd refuse them and do this, but you have to go what they go through to have an understanding of what's making them doing what they're doing. But again, I don't know what he's definitely more friendlier with them, and after everything they've done to us, that's the biggest thing. It's not so much having changed his views on things, it's the fact that he's far more aligned to them and communicative with them after they've terrorized us for the last 6 months or so. Absolutely terrorized us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's all forgotten for.
Hello.
Is that Brandon?
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, I want to support y'all as best as I can.
Oh, well, very much appreciated.
Yeah. I was so it was my very last day. I'd put in my notice with the gas station, and I was gathering up all my stuff, and I accidentally.
Sorry, churches.
Oh, Jesus.
Just be careful. That's Roy. That's Roy and Harry. Roy the rodent.
Get it away.
We're not shooting. We're not shooting.
Should we sneak out the back?
The trouble is, there might be people overwatching.
Oh, from the gas station.
They've probably seen us come in here. They wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they're out. That's Roy and Harry are out there. I know.
Yeah, I heard him. I just
Hey,
that gas station.
damn
Oh,
Harry.
Yeah.
Out here.
Yeah. This is, yeah. I mean,
I hope they don't start shooting.
they would have done that. They've come to talk. They've come to either gloat or they
I-
probably know we're all
I
in
don't
here
want
as
to
well.
talk to him. I don't want to talk to him right.
Oh, they come in, they see
Yeah.
everything.
they've definitely come to talk. Unless if they wouldn't, then they would be just in the hills.
Well, they've got
shooting.
people still in the hills, I guarantee you. They've still got people in the hills.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
Well, you know,
No,
you remember
but they,
that old
you know, they
movie
would
from,
only be
you
they
know,
would only be
years ago,
shooting at
Kills
us
That
already
House.
if they didn't come to talk. They are here to talk.
They want
Well,
to find
may
out
still
about
come
yesterday,
tomorrow
I
from the
reckon.
hills.
Cool.
Yeah. Do you think Sam will handle this alone, or should I go over there?
That's up to you.
I
That's
don't want to talk to him right now.
Are you on quiet voices?
I am.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I am.
But if somebody's
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
other
there's
side of
that.
this fence, they'll be able to hear us.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is a nice town.
Yeah,
Well,
just
there's-
if we're over by the fence and somebody's out.
Yeah, well, here's some painkillers for you. Hope this will make you feel a bit better. They broke her fucking nose.
Billy, can you come back later?
Yeah, I've got no real interest in speaking
now-
to
Oh,
him.
and then all
Right now, hearing all this,
Yeah.
all I want to do is just take my fucking brass knuckles and do
Oh.
what Jakal did to Buttercup to him. Just hit him in the face, straight in the face, break his nose, break his jaw, even better. And,
I'm feeling that same way about
probably
that
won't.
Crest fella too.
Does
really,
anybody
what
want
is that?
this?
What did Chris do?
Well, he withheld information.
Yeah,
Well,
you know,
Well, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's probably led to.
yeah, they
lot more
really got
suffering
mad
then.
when they. Well, I didn't get to finish telling you the rest.
Yeah,
Slingshots.
they've probably come
I
to
didn't
offer
get to
their
finish telling
assistance
you
with
the
the
rest.
clowns if if the helping hands want to go against them.
Mhm. Right. You know,
Because
just,
after they
recruit
tor-
them to
after
their,
they
you
tortured
know,
Benjamin.
terrible cabal.
I'll
Is
tell
the
you
is the
rest in a
pain?
bit.
Yeah, you can tell me the rest, right? Is the pain a bit better at least now?
Yeah,
That's good to know.
those
Okay,
guys still
something.
out there.
Yeah, they're out there.
Yeah, so they're
I guess move this out here so we could use the stuff that just be using in the courtyard.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, yeah. I mean, they've come to talk. They all those there that took pot shots or at least shot at the walls to get us on the radio. You know, we know how they do their business, and there'll be times like this where, you know, what they put out will sound quite attractive because of what's just happened. You know, and if you didn't know anything
know.
different, as a survivor, you'd believe them wholeheartedly because you've seen it with your own eyes.
Sure.
But
Well, that's how fascists work. You know,
Yeah.
that's the fascist playbook.
You think they know already?
Oh, absolutely. They've known something's gone on. They probably saw it happening or heard the shots or something. It wouldn't
Sure.
surprise me. And like you said yourself, there's a few people there who, will pass on the clowns, and it don't, regardless, they expect them to do it
I
anyway.
just didn't want Gideon to know. I didn't want Gideon.
He'll probably know. And this is a sort of thing that, yes, a level of response is understandable, but so the stuff that happened between us and them has got nothing to do with this event. So this was already done before they done what they did, but it'll get
Shit.
roped in.
Okay, real quick, everyone, focus. We
Yeah?
just had the insurgency here
Yeah.
at the front door.
Heard them,
I don't
yeah.
know if you might have heard it.
them.
Okay. Yeah,
We
might
didn't
wanna
get a
stay here for
confirmation. We just knew they were out there.
stay here for a minute.
Sure,
Just
sure.
they sent their regards, Rusty, specifically to you. I
Yeah.
don't know,
They saw us coming.
great.
They probably
Good,
followed
good,
us.
good.
They probably followed us
They
all
might
the
have
way
heard
here.
you, or they've heard you walked on the wall, I think.
Possibly.
Either way, I'm just telling you guys to stay put for a moment. Just if you were planning to leave, just stay here for a bit longer, just so that they're out of the area.
Like I say, they came to talk, didn't they? They didn't come to shoot. They obviously come to gloat about something.
True. Yeah, they were
But you
gloating.
still never
They were-
know
but
what
they all-
they would be
But
up
they all
to.
had, and they all had their guns out. So I'd rather have you
Oh,
guys
sure.
be safe then. All right.
I
It's
have.
just a risk. that's-
Rusty will tell you. I've told them to put their guns away before.
Mhm. Absolutely.
Did they listen?
They sure did.
hmm
They did. That's surprising.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but they were on my territory then. But I don't work at the gas station anymore, so.
They don't usually.
What do you not? Are you not?
Well, you're not
Oh,
there
oh,
anymore.
No, I decided to. I just wanted to do some traveling, but they're still good friends, and I could go
Oh.
back probably
Oh, I
whenever I want.
see.
I just wanted to get out there and do a little traveling and see more things.
Oh, so are you like out from them, or are you just like taking a little break, taking a tour, and then returning?
Right. Well, I'm well, I guess we'll probably call it a sabbatical, but we'll see.
I think this
I see.
is Izzy. I think.
But all is
I'm
well,
not sure,
all is
though.
well.
Yeah.
But what I was saying though, when ironically they walked up, was my very last day. I'd given my notice at the station. I was gathering all my stuff up. I accidentally grabbed something that did not belong to me, and I had it on my person. And Harry Churches and Irish tracked me all the way from the station to the Overlook. All the way to the Overlook,
Yeah.
and confronted me in the middle of the day, right there at the Overlook, confronted me about it, and I was just that was the day that Gideon returned home. So I don't like the timing was weird about that to me because that was like first thing in the morning, and anyway, it was just. It blew me away that they tracked me all the way from Electro up to Steroid.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, they would have been in the hills opposite. They saw you leave, and
Yeah.
they do it to us all the time. They bump into us. They come out of the woods. They caught me and Gideon unawares, and they're good at what they
They're
do.
very good at scouting
Yeah.
and overwatching
Yeah.
and tracking people as well. They have, at least some of them, they have military experience.
Oh,
Yeah.
certainly. Most certainly.
Oh yeah.
I think they're also, preying on some of these highly impressionable folks too. Because they're, being told this tale about, their noble cause that they've got and everything. And so I think that's probably how they've gotten some of the newer members,
Yeah,
Sam,
yeah, absolutely. And if you don't know any different,
did
they
you
are
end up
quite
marrying?
plausible. And if
I,
you, if
give me a moment.
if that
Yeah,
was the
I'm
first
talking
time
to
you'd met the
someone in my head.
Okay.
clowns and that
Oh,
happened to
okay.
you, you'd believe them wholeheartedly. And I can see that, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, absolutely.
absolutely.
Their core belief. I also do believe that their core beliefs are not that wrong. They do have some good points in the core
Hmm.
belief, but as I said, the just the execution of their beliefs
Mm-hmm.
is another story, to say the least.
Oh yeah, certainly, certainly.
It's good. You want to change things for the better. You don't want those bandits to run around and hurt other people. And I understand that, and it's a good cause, but it's not gonna stop it if you just become the bandit yourself and start shooting up
Well,
other
sure.
innocent
Yeah,
people.
that's the
You know,
and
that's
that's the
it's
crux of it,
it's
I
a
think. Yeah,
good-hearted idea, wrong approach. Simply as that.
absolutely.
Do you guys need anything?
No, we were gonna head out, but I mean it's one of them. They're probably still watching.
Yeah.
Hey, do you
I
have a
think
sharpening stone? If
And
you
it was
No,
can
also
find
2
it?
hours
it's
ago.
very
Yeah.
likely.
Yeah.
I could imagine that they would not start, firing upon you. But still, we don't want to risk it, do we?
No,
We
no.
don't want to risk any
I mean, they
casualties
bumped
today.
into us.
Not today.
Tino and
Not
Harry
today.
bumped into me and Monk in the trees. No, I've got a couple. Thank you. I've got a couple.
Oh, okay.
Thank you though.
So the pickaxes take a bit to sharpen.
Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, we're just after just trying to carry on without people trying to dictate to us or bully us. And I do understand. You have to stick up for yourselves, but there's ways of doing it and ways of not doing it. And if you're not, if you're not comfortable, there's levels of escalation. Some groups will shoot you in the face as much as talk to you if you do something wrong.
Oh, sure,
Sure.
sure.
But that's their way of surviving.
Hey, do you know if Sam got my R12?
I don't know.
Well, I was, I'd run into Mr. Thatcher down there at Solnechny, so I was up here just because I was looking for supplies that I was going to take back to him. So I was just collecting some things to help. I was going to make him a couple extra little shelters because he's got, a little spot on the road and everything. So
Yeah.
that was my plan for the day yesterday that got completely disrupted.
Yeah, and that can happen. That can
Yeah.
happen. Yeah, it's just I mean, they're not shooting at us, but I think it's because they're achieving what they want to achieve, so they'll only do that. I think.
Oh yeah.
And I just don't see the point in talking to them
Right.
at this moment.
I guess somebody took R12.
I mean, Sam had one on her. She had one on her, but I don't. But unfortunately, if ever I get coasted, anything I get back is a bonus. I always assume I've lost it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I got my hat. I got my hat, my backpack back. Best. And my boots. So I'm happy.
Oh, that's good. That's real good.
Do you need a sewing kit, Anne? You can
Oh,
have.
I've got one.
Oh.
No, I've got one. Yeah, I just didn't think it was worth to patch up these old jeans.
Yeah, no problem.
What kind
I
of
certainly
pants do you
appreciate it.
normally wear?
Really, whatever I can find. I like a cargo pant, or a combat pant.
Yeah.
But yeah. But jeans will do if you gotta. The one thing that I was real sad about losing was a mail pouch. Do
Oh.
you
I think we have
think I
a
could?
spare one in here you can have.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, let me look at them a second.
Thank you.
There's stuff in them, I think.
Yeah, I
Oh,
had
that's good,
inside a
Fatal.
pouch and a couple
Happy to
pins
be
and
here
just some
for you.
paper,
Yeah,
but
evil
you know, I'd
bandit
settle-
laugh.
I'd certainly settle for just a pouch.
What color pin do you like?
Anything is fine. Just as long as it's got ink in it, you know.
I don't want to drop it on that one. Yeah, because we've got, let's see, we've got green pins, red.
Blue or black is fine.
Yeah, we got
or
some blue.
that's-
Well,
that's
here,
just-
one of those pouches are empty. Think so grab one that's empty, and then the other ones have
Okay.
pins and stuff in it. So grab out
Sure,
a
sure.
couple pins that they like.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's wonderful. That's real wonderful.
Yeah.
Should we make a break for it?
Yeah, sure.
Get out and
Anybody
about.
want?
Be careful,
Yeah.
because if they heard you guys in here, they might
They probably are.
Yeah,
heard
I'm
us
not.
talking.
Fuck
I'm
'em,
not
we
as
can't.
well go
we
to.
can't hide forever.
That way, y'all are
Well-
opening the door more than once.
Or you can jump out.
What time are
We'll
you
probably
guys?
go off the roof. Yeah, we'll jump out.
What time
Okay,
let's see,
okay.
what time are you guys going to
That's
sleep
fine.
at? Are you staying awake a little while longer?
Possibly, yeah. We're just going to try and see if we can find a pickaxe and head back. I mean,
Okay.
they're probably going to follow us. We're going to have to try and be a bit sneaky on how we go and try and
Well-
lose them in the trees, hopefully.
I mean, if you guys were gonna go to sleep, you're welcome to.
Oh,
go
thank
sleep in
you.
Here.
Yeah, thank you. We'll.
I'm just thinking, Rusty, do you want to decide which way we're going now?
Yeah,
So we're
I
not
reckon.
separated, so we're
I reckon we
running
go.
straight that way.
Yeah, and then are we going to still do what we
To
said?
the
Have you
tree
got-
line, then left. Yeah.
Tree line, then
So
left.
run that
Now
way
there's-
to the tree line, then
Yeah,
left.
as
Do
if
you
we're
want me
going.
to open the gate for you? Instead
No,
of having to
we'll
get up
jump
on the
down.
roof?
We'll jump down.
Because they'll see the gate open. Yeah, they'll
Oh,
see
there's
the
a
gate.
shot, wasn't it?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that a
No,
shot
I
then?
think Sam is up there.
I don't
I
think
don't know,
so.
did somebody... I heard a noise, but I thought I seen Sam or...
Was it not someone walking above her?
Possibly. Let's go
Somebody
for
didn't
it.
just nut over, did they? You know where to jump
Well,
down
you
now
won't be
since they
so
moved
Yeah.
stuff around.
Nice to meet you again, Anne. Nice to meet you again.
Yeah.
Rusty,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know where to jump down from since
Yeah.
they moved stuff? Okay.
Probably going to run straight into him, but hey ho.
Yeah.
Bye, Woodsman.
Bye bye.
Be safe.
Yeah,
Right. And I shit myself there. Who's that?
yeah. That is. I'll remember it in a minute. He had a megaphone.
Ah, right, okay. I thought he was in the tree. I was like, fucking hell.
That sounded like it, didn't it? That did sound like it. That absolutely sounded like it. What's his name? I'll tell. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. I feel terrible, but there's a lot going on, and we're probably going to get followed. Yeah, if they catch us in the wild, that's a different thing, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Just got to make sure we don't go too close to the clown towns either.
Yeah. I tell you what, you and Buttercup should start a talk show. Bloody hell!
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's all about
It's good to get
interacting
all
with
the info,
people,
it's
isn't
good
it?
to get-
It's interacting
No,
with
no,
people,
no,
isn't
I know,
it?
mate, I know.
Because I mean, next time you can catch people up on stuff. You know, get
No,
involved.
it's cool. What do you mean get involved?
No, I mean, as in speak to people. Because if not, I will, and that's the
I
problem.
do. You've obviously not seen my write-ups.
No. Yeah, you know what I'm like when I get started. You should cut
I'm only
in.
taking the mick, you know, like
You should
no need to be.
You should cut
don't need to
in.
be catty about it. I was only joking.
You should cut in and keep me more brief, because you know what I'm like when I start.
No, it sound no, mate. I've been working in the background, to be honest. I've been thinking in my head.
Um, Right, so we've got that dodgy summer camp up here, so if we cut across here.
Yeah.
Now in our luck, we'll bump into Blackthorn. There is a boar up there if you want. You don't get a lot of meat off them, though, do you?
Yeah. It's a lot of fat.
And it is in the middle of an open field, like we are. Yeah, I do run on. I can't help it, though. and obviously trying to listen to what happened in the church. Might be one in the shed here. How good would that be?
To be honest, with it being a Friday, I don't need to sleep for a little while, to be fair.
Say it again, sorry?
I say I don't need to sleep for a little while, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. That's annoying because I had one yesterday and it was gone within. I managed to dig in those poles. You see, I managed to dig in the gate posts.
Yeah.
Because someone stole the shovel after I found the wire, but they actually took it from upstairs behind the door. So then I had to find something else. Unfortunately, I found a pickaxe, which was able to do the job. Do you think Gideon was overwatching, or Jack was overwatching? Are they that in cahoots with them?
Yeah. What worries me is when Jack was overwatching the embassy and saw you guys yesterday.
Yeah.
Obviously, didn't know that at the time, but
Well,
why is he watching the embassy? Like, it's their embassy? Well, it's our embassy, but you know what I mean?
unless they're watching for
They're current
clowns.
custodians of it. Yeah, maybe he's...
I'd like to say I don't. But there was two other people that we saw. I don't know if that's who he meant,
Yeah.
because we saw two people come from the fishing spot.
Maybe he just said there's a couple of guys with guns out around the embassy, and then because I hadn't seen you guys rock up, I was like, shit, it could be them.
Oh shit! Yeah, we need to go this. Yeah, that's Blackthorn can see us from the castle there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fox. Yeah, Sam gave me a fishing rod as well.
Can a pickaxe go on your tool attachment on your backpack?
No, it's a shoulder or in your bag. I've still got. I think I've got space in my bag. I think I have.
Oh, nice.
I suppose we cut straight up there when we go. What do you reckon we should do if we see the clowns?
Yeah, let's see what happens if we see them, I suppose. That was a bit close.
Yeah, he's uncom.
No, he's not.
Ah, GG.
What's that? Is that Komirova or whatever?
It's up that way. Yeah. It's up. No, not Komarovo. It's the Clown Towns.
Right, okay.
Zelenogorsk.
No. There's two. I'd have to look at the map. You legend, GG. Thank you very, very much for the
I thought it was
$10.
Is Komirova where the red barn is?
No,
Sorry, the big red building.
that's Kozlovka.
Kozlovka, that's it. Yeah.
And that is. It could be Starry Sobor or VMC sort of way, Vibor. Because you're not far from that little town before you get Cabanino is quite close to the airfield, so that's all up that way, I think. Yeah, Pulkovo and Pokarevka, yeah.
every time I come to ball, there's wolves.
Yeah. Yeah, same. Sometimes I can outrun them if they're preoccupied. You can hear them now
Yeah.
over that way.
Yeah. Oh, dogs.
I think that might have been in my head.
Right, okay. I shit myself.
Yeah, that was in my head. Although we have got wolves coming.
Yeah, it always does.
Yeah, I may have a little bulldog that wants some attention, and if she doesn't, she kicks off.
Yeah, bless.
I think I saw something where somebody's having a go at their dog, saying you're always barking and there's nothing there, and they go back to them. That's why there's nothing there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Gigi, but thank you very, very much. We'll try to be safe.
They're definitely getting closer.
Yeah. I've got pistol as well, silence pistol.
Yes, no. It's just if we can find something to stand on.
These are probably going to be dogs. Here they come. Yeah, we got the hay bales here. Yeah, yeah, you're good, you're good. That might be legacy.
I'll reload. Do we need the meat or is the two open, do you reckon?
Two open, I think, and we probably peppered it a little bit as well.
Ah, shit, yeah, you're right.
Uh-oh. We're quite close to Green Mountain. Oh, the convoy's there, Dread.
Do you reckon it's worth it?
No, I really don't.
Might as well. No?
It's definitely there. I mean, we haven't got any, unless we can trade up for stuff, we haven't got anywhere we can leave anything. We can if you want. We can if you want. We'll see if any infected are up. Because if there's no infected are up, somebody's been through. We did find an SVD at a heli crash as well.
Yeah. What type of convoy is that? Is it a military one? Or?
Yes, so there could be all sorts of goodies there. But potentially clowns as well. Last one when I found 3 guns. It's got rounds in it, this has. There's a round there on the floor for you, if you haven't got it already.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I can't see any infected there. We can risk it if you want.
I'll take your lead. You're the boss.
Let's go for it, eh?
Should one of us overwatch?
Yeah. Do you want... I mean,
Do you want me to run down and you overwatch? You're probably a
So-
better shot than I am.
So if any... Well, if anything happens, just head towards the sun. If you can. But... I just... Oh, the infected. They just popped in.
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Let's both go for it. Sod it.
Okay.
We'll just do it. We'll loot it quicker then.
Yeah. Hang on. I'll make space for large items in case there's any guns.
I'm just
Space
going.
room in the backpack for large items.
I'm just going to take my pistol out and start. I'm not going to bother trying to melee him. Yeah, I have to make this quick.
Do you want to do the first vehicle, then like bunny hop? I'll do the next one, then you do the one after that.
Or just try and clear them. Just try and clear them. I'll go left hand side if you go right hand side, and
Okay.
we'll just push up together. Probably get shot together. I don't think it's anything. Oh, you got a plate. Fantastic.
Yeah. I'll not be wearing it. We can trade it in.
Nah, keep it on if you want. I got some new pants. That was about it. But the plate is good. A good find.
Yeah, I've kept my vest just in case you want to trade it in, or if you want to wear it, because I found when I put them on, I get shot.
You'd be surprised that can save you. What condition is it in?
It's badly damaged. It's not even worth anything.
Well, if somebody's got loads of epoxy, you know, I got a pair of pants and a flashbang and a smoke. I think that's been hit. Somebody might have left that if they didn't have the epoxy.
I picked up everything I just need to sort through. It was like weapon attachments and stuff, nothing major.
Yeah, right, so I've got some pants I'm going to put on because these combat pants get drenched. We'll just go in these trees down here, these little...
I'm not bothered about this plate carrier.
I mean, I'll wear it if you don't want to wear it.
Yeah, you take you know what I mean. You're the leader as well, so we need to
No,
protect you
I
more.
mean, I appreciate that,
But
but yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't like wearing them, to be honest, because it just attracts attention that I can't handle.
I'll see if I can put it in my bag for now.
That's-
Because of that. How much space does that take? Let me put you into there. Slot Syndicate, welcome, welcome. Bear Plan Rust. Yeah, let me just sort through this.
You need any sewing kits? I've got like 5 on us.
I've got 3. I've got 2, sorry. I've got 2.
I didn't know you were a smoker.
It's just handy for keep and I can't pick those that flashbang or that thing up. They're handy for keeping lighters in.
I'll take them. I'll take the flashbang and the smoke for.
Oh, yeah. So Boar's just over.
Boom, boom. We might be able to trade them for our life.
Yeah. Boar is just over that hill, isn't it? Straight through there. Somebody set up a base in Negan's barn again. Are you good to... do you need a leather kit for your for your boots?
Let me just quickly try. I might... They must have literally just gone.
Have this one again.
Perfect, good to go.
So you're betrayed, were you? Yeah. So far there's a barn there's a base in the centre of town, and there's a base in that red brick barn.
Yeah.
So the helping hands said if we've got anything we need to stash with them, because we haven't really got anything secure, but could we dropped off that VSD, but I don't want to use them as...
Oh shit.
Was it you guys that hit the military convoy over at Green Mountain?
We ran past it.
Like, that shit is never there. Like, those tanks are never there. The one time I wake up, Ditto's dead all around it. Did you loot it? If you did, that's okay, I don't care, but...
Well, you can have this.
What a disappointment. No, I don't care, I don't want anything. Wait, you're not Jack, are you?
No.
No,
You better not be Jack.
It's Dread.
Alright.
We saw your housewarming that you left us in the piano house.
What do you mean? What piano house?
In Prigoroki.
Yeah, that's not of us. Yesterday we were quite busy over at the Helping Hand, and that's it. We've been sleeping ever since.
So there was somebody broke in, left a landmine and a tripwire with a flashbang, and said,
My flashbang is right here.
Yeah, well, there was a note from a Jackal saying, Woodsman, stay in your lane, fisherman. You'll get what's coming to you.
Yeah, that's not me. That's not me at all. If I don't leave notes like that, Rusty, if I wanted to kill you, I would have shot you right there and then. But I'm actually on my way to go see Booger Aller. He lives over there in K-Town. We helped him build. Do you want to walk and talk? I don't want to get sniped by the churches.
Yeah.
Do you think?
You're not gonna pull out your gun on me, are you?
No, we're not.
No.
We're-
No,
I know,
no.
I know.
We've
I know
been
Rusty won't,
hoodwinked.
but I don't know about the other woodsmen. What the?
I'm
Rusty,
a,
can you vouch
I'm
No,
for
a,
this
I'm a
one?
his
pacifist.
sound. His
I'm a
sound.
pacifist.
We don't. We're on the same wavelength. I
You know,
think.
Rusty, I want to apologize for you getting shot the other day. Clowns
No.
heard the gunshot, woke up, and they didn't know you weren't in on it.
So
you know?
in this instance, I fully understand what happened. I fully understand what it looks like. So that I've got no. I did bump into Mango straight afterwards, but I purposely didn't come back. We've been hoodwinked, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've. I mean, I'll take your word that you didn't leave us a surprise. So I think we've been hoodwinked.
You know, Rusty, if
I
I
think
wanted
it's
to
been
use,
Harry.
if I
pretending to
wanted to
be
use
you guys.
a landmine, is that a landmine you said, or a claymore landmine?
A landmine and a
I would
tripwire.
have used it for something a lot more funny than a woodsman, you know. You know, I could have put it where there's the Minutemen. I could have put it outside the fireflies. Why would I give a fuck about the woodsman? The fuck? I don't care.
Harry also has form for doing that.
Ick.
Do you have that note on you? Can I see it?
It's still in the base.
Wait, you guys don't live in the embassy anymore? I went there yesterday to see if you guys were home.
Not at the moment. No, we heard you come past the piano house. And we weren't.
Which piano house? The one in the industrial?
Yes, the one by Hillary.
Can you speak a little louder, Rusty, please? When I get away
sorry,
from you,
sorry,
I can't
sorry.
hear you. You're fine.
The one near Hillary. There's some shelters outside facing the dockside. We're just trying to maintain what we usually do. That's interesting. Again, like I say, like you say.
I had this note. It was at the embassy. It's a note for you. I was actually coming to give it to you yesterday, but I couldn't find you. I swear.
And do you want this?
No, keep it. It's your note.
So it was written in green Tedic font, handwriting.
Yeah, like evil font.
I don't write in that font, so that's not me. They're trying to make me appear creepy, which I'm not. I'm a gentleman. I have a very pleasant writing.
This has
calligraphy,
completely flipped everything.
You should know. Wait, where the fuck is that? You should know. If you go down to Wormagorsk, all the notes over there, they're mine. You'll see my handwriting. You'll see.
Yeah, see how easy it is to jump to conclusions.
Yeah.
You know, Rusty, I do everything Worm tells me to do, and the last thing Worm wants me to do is kill a fisherman. And also, thinking a fisherman is not really going to appease the lady at all, you know? It's quite boring. Come, let's go in this building right here, and let's lock in there. It's much safer. It seems like Bugger Aller isn't home, but he lives in that garage over there. Him and Dammit. They're friends of the carnival, you know?
Do you know who's in the barns over that way as well?
Oh, people live in that barn now?
There's a base there. Yeah, I saw that earlier on. Mr. Churches and Roy the Rodent were up at Mokolevka earlier.
Mr. Churches were up in Mogi?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised after what went down yesterday, but you know, it's a damn shame, Rusty. And I'm sure people are battering her name in all sorts of bad ways because of it, but it's the last thing the Carnival wanted, you know?
I mean,
It's the damn last thing we wanted. You know, Sam is one of my closest human friend, you know? Like, it's like, what the fuck, you know, why would I want to shoot my friend? Mufasa was actually putting up a play for the Carnival. It's like the last thing, you know, yesterday was a tragedy, you know?
So what was the catalyst for it? Yeah.
Well, so what happened is one of our highest ranked clown, his name is Gumdrop. He's a jester. He went rogue on the Carnival, and he knows way too much about, you know, who we are, and you know, like it's like you know, you can't let that shit happen. And he went rogue, and he spread the beans about us a little too much, and so now we have to find him, you know, and put a hand to him. You know, it's like, you know, personal clan business, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But Gumdrop left a note for us at Green Mountain, and in the note he said, you know, if you're looking for me, the Helping Hand will be the mediator for you to find where I am. So go talk to them. They'll tell you where to find me. You know, blah blah blah. So I'm like, all right. So I take Mango with me yesterday. I go over at the embassy to try and find you. I find nobody at the embassy. Then I walk through the industrial to make my way to the Legionnaires so I can shoot a few Legionnaires, but they weren't home as well. So I was like, fuck it, you know. Let's go to the Mogolifkins. Let's ask about Gumdrop and see what happens. So I get there, and Sam is there, and she is an absolute complete clownist. Like, she slaps the door on me and Mango's face. She says she doesn't want to talk to us. She's so afraid. She's like hiding behind the gate. She doesn't even dare peek through the crack to look at me, you know? It's like she thought I was going to shoot her, which is egregious because the last time I had seen Sam was over when I got killed by Jack, and I gave Sam 3 assault rifles as a reward for fishing a few carps. You remember when I was like knocking her unconscious to get her to be a slave for us? It was just a bit, you know. I was just trying to put up a show, you know, like make people laugh a little bit, and you know, I didn't want to make Sam a slave for real, you know. So she only fished a few fish, and then I gave her some very expensive automatic rifles in exchange. And then I was like, you know, Sam's, you know, still good, you know, she loves the clown, and apparently not. So she slammed the door on my face, which was incredibly frustrating because I needed those very precious information on the whereabouts of Gumdrop. So I went back to the Lollipop Tower, and I reported to higher ups that the Helping Hand were refusing to give us their most important needed information. So Doggy Tots woke up, and Doggy Tots, I had no idea that Doggy Tots was an absolute psychopath. I never once did I ever see Doggy Tots like that in my entire life as a clown. And then I talked to Gusto and to Worm and to GG afterwards, and they were like, Jesus, Chakal, what have you done? Like, why did you take Doggy Tots with you like that out? I had no idea. He's like a dog that's you know, you let go of the leash, and he went rampant, you know. He went to Mogolivka, he held up Buttercup and a few others, and then I was like, you know, that's all right, you know, we can hold them up, you know, that's all right, we're not going to hurt them or anything, right? And then one of them tries to run away, and he shot them, cold-blooded, killed them right in front of me. And I was like, holy fuck, this is not what I thought we were gonna do. Like, this is not what I thought we were going to do. Like, this is bad, you know. It's escalating things way too much. You know, the Helping Hand are like one of our biggest allies. I go there to fuck around and hang out and spend like right now I've got nothing to do except like look for Woodsmen, which I did, which is I'm thankful about. But like I would go to the Helping Hand right now if I had nothing else to do, you know. Anyway, I digress. So he kills one of them. He brings everybody into the church, and then I'm freaking out a little bit because I don't know. I don't want to escalate to Helping Hand, and you know, shit just got out of hand. People kept lying to Doggy Tots. Doggy Tots ordered that we had a Black Term member with us, Bandiner. He ordered Bandiner to kill another one, so he did. And then he ordered Mango to cut the fingers off of one of them. And then, you know, during this whole time, Buttercup was forced to watch. She wasn't hurt, but she was forced to watch, and it was quite nerve-wracking, if I'm quite honest. But then more Helping Hand showed up. Sam tried to shoot us all through the door and force our way in, so we had to defend ourselves. You know, we couldn't, you know, just let all of ourselves die. And I, unfortunately, when I walked out of that church, I had to defend myself and kill more Helping Hands that I would have wished I ever killed in my entire life. You know, it's unfortunate because, like, all we wanted was the information on where Gumdrop was, and unfortunately Buttercup didn't have that information. So I gave Buttercup a radio, and I unhandcuffed her, and I told Buttercup, please contact the radio, get somebody on the radio that knows where Gumdrop is, so we can leave the fucking place and not, you know, kill anybody. And then, you know, Buttercup couldn't figure it out, and it was taking way too long, and we were getting surrounded by a billion Helping Hand outside, and I fucking hate it. I hate it. It's the worst. Things like this, things like these are going to be the reason why Worm disappears and goes away. and then Worm is the last epoxy stick holding the carnival good. What do you think's gonna happen, Rusty, if Worm goes away? All hell will break loose. Carnival members will go back to being cannibals. We're going to start killing everybody. It's the worst. That's exactly what Ari Churches wants. He wants the carnival to be a scapegoat in terms of, well, we're the bad guys. Don't deal with the carnival, and Worm's holding it all together. But these goddamn shits about people being clownists is making it worse every day. Look, even you found a note in your home, which I didn't even know that you lived there, and you immediately assumed it was the carnival.
Well, it was.
When have you?
It was
when have
signed.
you ever seen the carnival do something like that?
Yeah, it was written as if it was from you. That's why we assumed.
What was the signature? Did it say the Fantastic Jackal?
It says Jackal
No,
from
it did not.
the Carnival, Dark Carnival. But in fact,
Ridiculous. I always say the Fantastic Jackal
so
from the carnival,
but
not the Dark Carnival.
from my point of view, considering what had happened, I thought it was an appropriate. I didn't think it was an unusual thing to potentially have happened, considering what had happened, and Jack is still running around with the Woodsman armband on. So I wasn't. To me,
God damn it! I was trying to get that dead toe, but.
to me that would have been a suitable response to three of you getting shot. A minimal response, but I didn't think it was unusual for that sort of thing to go on after what had happened up there. If that was out of the blue, that would be different. But that's why I assumed, because we know what that means, assuming. But
yeah.
That was. Rusty, we're quite aware of what's going on. We're aware that Gideon is brainwashed and that he's brainwashing more Woodsmen. We're aware that shit happens. And Rusty, like Gooble Gobble, like I got shot. I met the lady. She was nice. She made me feel better. Like my plate wasn't even damaged. Like who gives a fuck, Like it's not like a human was shot. A human life matters more than when a clown gets shot. I hurt a little bit, and I'm a tough guy. You know what I mean? Like it's all right. And Worm thankfully didn't die, so he woke up, and you got to tell him what happened, which that's meant a lot. And then Worm actually tried to stop Dougie Tots. He put his hand on his weapon to put it down as he was going to shoot you, but Dougie Tots had no idea. He heard the gunshot. He woke up, saw a Woodsman over my body, and he did what any clowns would do.
Yeah, he did the right thing.
When I bumped into Jack, afterwards, when I saw, this is why we split the group is a bit disjointed at the moment, so we don't agree with, we agree with sticking up for ourselves, but not to the level of throwing grenades and gunning people down in their base. That's just not us. That's not Woodsman. That's not proper Woodsman, in my opinion. And I don't, again, the response, I wouldn't expect anything different. You have a clown wake up to see three potentially, so they're not, you clowns aren't, you survive through how you survive, so that would be a natural response to pretty much 99% of the group. So I hold, and I was keeping away. I didn't run back, so like I said, I bumped into Mango and I explained, I'm not going to go back just because I understand it's quite hectic, but I'm more.
It's the same as.
Go on, sorry.
Sorry, go on.
No, you're good.
I was going to say it's the same when I shot Worm. When you two were breaking in to leave something and accidentally shot him, thinking he was actually breaking in.
That was hilarious.
So when Doggy Tots wakes up and sees Rusty over a dead clown's body,
100%.
it's what's to be expected,
And when you shot my ringleader right in the head, and then I saw you, I had my gun out. I had all the opportunity to shoot you, and what did I do?
Yeah, I know.
I didn't shoot you.
Yeah.
I don't know why people get this idea that I'm so gun-ho on killing everybody. I only defend myself and protect the clowns. That's like, I do a little bit of joyful hunting in Warmagos, but that's every clown, not just me.
Yeah, I think what also compounds this note that we found, we heard you walk past. You were talking about someone jumping off a crane
and meeting the lady.
meeting the lady. So when you
Oh
walk
my fucking
past,
god, you're right. I did walk past that
Yeah.
piano house. I was talking to Mango.
Yeah, yeah.
I was talking
and then
to
we
Mango.
see
I
a
was
note.
talking about.
So we're like,
I was talking about Henry. You know Henry, that insurgency fella. He before he joined the insurgency, he was quite interested in the Carnival in the Leyte, and we threw him off a building, like 12-story building. I swear, like
shit.
he flattened like a pancake on the floor after falling, you know. And then he came back right up to Green Mountain the day after, and he was like, "Guys, I met the Leyte. You know, she's real, and you know, like all sorts of crazy shit coming from a human, you know."
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes and joins the insurgency. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
So obviously you
Did
walk
Jack-
past,
did
and then we
Jack-
find a note, and then obviously
Yeah.
we see a note written from you. It's like,
understand.
well, it probably is, but
Well,
evidently
I'm not
not, so-
offended. Not offended at all. If anything, I think it's quite funny that you would think it would be us. I wish I had landmines. I don't have any landmines. I don't think we've actually found a single landmine this entire storm. We've been
Oh,
finding a lot of claymores down in Warmagorsk, and we've been
Mhm.
fucking around with those. But we've been fucking around with those only inside of Green Mountain. We use them for games and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
We actually
Yeah.
blew up Spud the other day, and we sent him to the hospital, unfortunately. But that was the Mango's fault, and we punished Mango for that. Anyway, wait, did Jack
Yeah.
join the insurgency?
No, they turned him away.
Well,
Well, so
What the fuck?
yeah.
so from our point of view, he dropped his armband and said, "You can find me. This is for Harry Churches. I'm joining the insurgency." But you heard him on the radio, didn't you? If you know
Yep.
what they actually said.
Yeah, so I overheard Tino talking to Stella from the Fireflies, and Tino was telling Stella the story about what happened with the clowns, but he negated to tell Stella that Jack threw his armband on the floor, so I interjected because I was eavesdropping. And then Tino lost his shit on the radio and told me that Jack had contacted the insurgents, had tried to join, but the insurgency turned around and said, "No, your time in the Woodsmen is only just beginning. Go back and speak to Gideon." To us, that just solidified that, you know, they're doing Harry Church's bidding from within the Woodsmen.
Rusty, what the fuck? Are you going to let that shit happen? Are you actually going to let that man join
Well-
the Woodsmen again?
Well,
Well, we're not.
we've splintered. Yeah, we've left them at the embassy or wherever they are, and we've separated for some
Jesus
time
Christ.
just until we can get to the bottom of it. Because
Yeah.
we've got two sides of it. Is one side follow Harry Churches, which we believe's only Gideon and Jack at the moment, and then the rest have said no, that's not what Woodsmen do, and we've and Rusty's being made sort of de facto leader for now.
You know what
While
we've
we-
been
while we try
saying
and
over
sort
at
all
the
these out.
Carnival. We've been saying it's so stupid that people would get shot at for months by Harry Churches and then want to join them. That's
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
ridiculous. Like, what
And
kind
this-
of...
yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What a-
So our argument is, you know, like they'll mention the clowns and stuff. So Jack's excuse is that, you know, his friends were being bullied and he just lost it, and he was trying to protect his friends. But then to turn around and throw his armband on the floor, that's not acceptable. And then to say he's joining Harry Churches, that's not what his intent was, you know. And they try to say, you know, the clowns this, the clowns that. And my personal opinion is, you know, if you go to Green Mountain, the clowns play games with humans. You are their game. You know, if you don't want to play games, don't fucking go. And certainly don't shoot someone in their own house. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's the least you could do. I mean, to be honest, it was kind of fucked up, but it's whatever, you know. We don't... Like, we have so much shit we gotta deal with that, like, somebody like Jack is just, you know, he's a fart in the wind, you know? He's not, you know, it's the
Yeah.
last of our fucking glories. But I just want to make
Yeah.
sure that the Woodsmen stop turning into Harry Church's puppets, like, Jesus Christ.
We're not.
You know,
We
well,
don't
that's certainly
intend
not gonna
to.
that's not going to happen with us. No. We've turned around and said if that's the way the Woodsmen go, then our group will just go and do something else. But, you know, we're hoping we can work through it. We're hoping we can, you know, Gideon's obviously unwell. So,
Of course.
you know, it's not fair just to throw him to the wolves. We need to try and, you know, diplomacy,
out
see where
what
it's coming
happened to him.
from. Yep, and see if we can get him help, and then go from there. And with Jack, you know, Time's a healer, and, you know, we're a charity-based group, you know, and see if we can heal those wounds over probably a long time. But, you know, we'd like to try and do something and not just...
because we don't know if they've got to him as well, because he used to go in the hills and overwatch the embassy quite a lot. Have you got space in your bag? Have you at all?
Little bit, yeah. Little bit of space. What the fuck?
We didn't find we didn't find it up there. It was somewhere else.
All right, shit. All right, I'll take it. Look.
Yeah, we don't want to wear it because as soon as someone sees me, they'll shoot.
That's all I have.
No, you would have found it anyway. We just we were in two minds whether to. It got the wolves.
We're gonna have to deal with that.
We got pistols. We got pistols. Save your suppressor.
All right.
You're bleeding, Rusty.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's got them wolves, you know. Rabid dogs.
Yeah.
There's 2 packs.
There is, yeah.
Stupid fucking dog. Right. So rude to interrupt us like that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh wow.
You know, Rusty, the carnival, like I said, we've got so much shit to deal with right now. It's like we have our own internal problems. We also have to deal with like so much. It's that I can't tell you that, you know, it's not even worth your time. You've got so much on your mind as well. But you know, it's important that you keep your people close and you try and save them as much as possible. But if there's one thing I can ask for you is, I know you're quite close with the Helping Hand. If you could let them know that we're sorry for what happened yesterday. That is not what the clowns usually do. It got out of hand really quickly, and clowns started to defend themselves. I hope Buttercup is all right. I know she probably got shaken up pretty good yesterday.
She did,
I feel
yeah.
very sorry for that, you know. I personally brought her witch hat this storm, you know. I brought her I went out and I found it for her because she didn't find it, and she kept falling everywhere. You know, I'm quite close with the Helping Hand. It saddens me quite a lot that our relation is such that, you know, we're basically at war right now, and that's exactly what our churches want.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I want to give him, you know. I don't want to prove him right at all, ever. And you know, Jack, just be careful of him because on the radio yesterday he spread a bunch of lies. I was on the radio with Spud, and I was talking to Spud after what happened over at Helping Hand to try and you know, let everybody know what's going on. And then Jack got on the radio, and he was accusing me of a bunch of things. And then Spud basically was like, "Oh, how about we go into details about what happened over at Green Mountain when Jack pulled his gun on us, you know?" And then I explained the facts as they were, you know, that me and Worm were kind of fucking around, you know, the usual. And then I took my gun out and I shooed you guys away, you know. I was like, "Oh, get the fuck out of here," you know. And then Jack took it as me like trying to shoot you or something, and then he pulled his gun out and gunned us all down. And then Jack was like, "No, that's not what happened." He's like, Jakal kept what did he say? Jakal kept trying to kill Rusty, like menacing him of death, and he was like making me sound super bad when, you know, it wasn't the case. He was utilizing the fact that we told you not to hide Legionnaires anymore. You know how we joked about that a little bit. We weren't being serious about killing you, you know. Obviously, we love you. You know, you're a fisherman. You're good. You're a good human. You know, like Worm tells you all the time.
A good pet.
And yeah, I wouldn't use those words. I'm a bit more respectable than that. But yeah, he lied on the radio to everybody, and I called him out on his lies. And Spud's basically was, you know, pointing out facts. He was like, "So this is true, Jack. You drew Foe's blood in their home, you know." And then Jack got defensive and got off the radio as soon as, you know, the heat was on his back for doing such an egregious thing, you know.
Yeah.
That even the clowns wouldn't do, you know.
Yeah, we.
And we're supposed to be the bad guys.
A bit of an odd question. I don't know Doggy Tots, and I very highly doubt this, but there's no way he's been turned by Harry. Is it that he's done this on purpose? No.
No,
He's just
no.
crazy.
No,
Right, okay.
he's just a crazy clown. Just we are people wearing makeup, but after all, some people don't like to say it, but it's the truth, And if a clown was here, they'd shoot me for saying that, but I just didn't know how crazy he was. How the extent at which he would go. I've seen Boom Boom fuck around. I've seen Worm fuck around. But the worst I've seen is, maybe Worm throwing like a slingshot rock at somebody's head or breaking someone's leg for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never seen people I've never seen fingers getting cut off and people getting just killed for no reason. It's actually against the rules in the Carnival. You can't just kill somebody. I couldn't kill you right there if I wanted to. It's Worm would fucking send me to the jail cell for 1,000 years. It's we can't do this shit.
And so is Doggy Tots one of the leaders?
Well, he's a white-faced clown, which is higher up than me, so I had to follow his orders.
Yeah.
I couldn't, stand ground against him.
Yeah. Just obviously to heal with the helping hands, you're gonna want to know how to make sure it doesn't happen again. I think that'll be the concern.
Well, I mean, the helping hand are at fault a little bit. I mean, I'm not saying we're completely white as snow, but they were clownists and they did kick us out of their home for no reason. And then when we were asking for very simple information, like where is Gumdrop, they weren't giving it to us for I don't know why, what reason. What the craziest part about it is the guy who actually has been harboring Gumdrop in his home was inside the church with us. And he was looking at people getting murdered. He was looking at people getting their finger cut off. And he didn't say a goddamn word. We only learned from outside the church that it was him.
Crest.
How do you know that the helping hands had the information on where Gumdrop was? Who told you that they had it?
Gumdrop left a pretty lengthy note telling us that Mufasa was going to be the delivering pigeon, in between. Mediator. Yeah, Mufasa was going to be the mediator.
And was the note definitely from Gumdrop?
Definitely his. 1 billion%.
Okay.
He left it in.
I'm just trying to, Harry's playing fuddy games, obviously, with us, trying to turn us against you guys. Could he have done that against the helping hand?
I don't know, but what I can tell you is that the Gumdrop thing is a different matter that doesn't even have anything to do with Ari churches. It's just unfortunate that this shit gets mixed all up like that sometimes. That's how South Sigoria goes sometimes, but it's
because it would play straight in his handbook, though. Get everyone to turn against the clowns, because that's what he's trying to do.
Well, I mean, shit. I'm pretty positive he left that fucking Claymore at your house.
Or Jack or Gideon. It was only a 3-dial.
Yeah.
It was only a 3-dial, so we weren't expecting it to be there. But I woke up and I saw the tripwire. Then I saw
Harry used to do that in the embassy.
Well, again, I'm getting close to just clubbing them all together, realistically.
Yeah. True. When I say Harry, I mean, they're doing Harry's bidding. So whether it was Harry personally or under his command,
What I'll tell you, Rusty, is that the clowns, they like to watch the show. And leaving a Claymore or something and not be around to see it blow up is not what the Carnival will ever do.
Yeah, it's a bit of a waste.
It's a waste. We'd rather use it in a game and appease the lady. We'd rather use it on ourselves. Blow ourselves up. That's funny. But setting up a fucking tripwire for a bunch of fishermen, that's not like us at all.
If it's any,
I'm surprised it was signed for me though.
Yeah, it's again, it's all spinning now. But if it's any, so obviously we just come from sort of like Mokolevka, and if it's any consolation, I mean Buttercup and the other people, they said they had no idea that he knew that information, because Mufasa wasn't awake. If he knew, he wasn't awake, but the rest of them had no idea that he knew. So
it's a shame.
Sorry, do you mean?
Oh no, that's the what's his name? Hash? No.
Crest.
Crest. Yeah.
The one who's harboring
Gumdrop. Yeah.
Yeah.
That Gumdrop is afraid. He's afraid of the Carnival, and he's the things he's saying, I mean, I'd be afraid too if I was saying it, you know? He's saying the lady isn't real, that clowns are humans, that
Someone's got a
Worm
gun
is a
out.
terrible leader.
Someone's got a gun out, I think.
I'm gonna go check it out. I don't see anything, Rusty.
I thought, no,
Yeah, there's nobody.
I must,
Probably just like the wind or something.
possibly.
You know,
So,
right
I
here
just- I
where
just
we're
don't-
standing,
Sorry, go on.
I fought Nightshade before. They tried to kill us all over here, but anyway, yeah. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say what I don't understand is the Helping Hands are quite like adamant that they didn't know about Gumdrop being held by Crisco. What was I don't know what he was called.
Crest.
So you then Crest for you to then get a message from Gumball to say that they do know. That's the confusing part.
Well,
I mean, when we told them, we were like, we need the information on where Gumdrop is, and they were telling us while we were in the church, they were like, Mufasa is the one that knows. We couldn't tell you ourselves. We went awake, etc., etc. And I feel like that's
Right,
unfortunately a bit of their fault if they don't communicate with each other with such an important information. Sam knew, but she refused to tell us. And then what the thing that Sam did, which was very unfortunate, you know, she's a good friend of mine, like I said, or she was, I guess. And she tried to shoot us through the door and force her inside the church, which, you know, I had to defend the clowns inside. I couldn't let them get killed, so I shot through the door, hopefully, you know, getting her off the door. But unfortunately, I striked her through it, and she went unconscious and went to the coast. And, you know, that shit makes me feel like garbage, you know? I hate that shit, you know?
Yeah.
and you know, I heard you in the church as well. I came past the church and heard your voice.
Oh, you were outside?
Well, not outside.
That's crazy.
I was running past, and I heard. So again, just not knowing what was going on, I just before loads more shots rung out, I went running past the church to go to Mogilevka, and heard your voice and heard dead bodies, and I thought this isn't a place for me.
Well, that was smart for you, because when we did go out that church, it was an absolute bloodbath, and I hated it. You know, a lot of helping hand were shot. And it was not fun. And I like I said,
I'm not sure about the plate carrier.
I don't know how we're gonna go back. It's the friendship they were our closest ally. I don't know how we're going to fix that shit, but you know, if only they weren't being clownish. It's like, it's so weird when you have such a strong ally, and then out of nowhere, you know, completely out of nowhere, like blindsided us, just clownism, when we needed very important information for an internal, like, matter that only regarded clowns, you know?
Yeah.
It's just,
That might
it's
be
almost like
at the hands of Harry though, because they've been having a lot of problem with Harry as well. Yeah.
You know, I spent thousands of hours over at Mogilevka just sitting there waiting for Harry to show up, and he never fucking did. And you know, I told Harry on the radio, I was like, stop being a coward, come to Green Mountain and kill us yourself. You know, stop sending in puppets to kill us. And you know, he doesn't do it. They don't come to Green Mountain. They don't come to Wormegorsk. And Worm even offered Harry Churches to have a boxing fight with him. And Worm said, if you win the boxing fight, Harry, I'm going to dismantle the Carnival and kick all the clowns out and kill them all. So Harry Churches actually had an opportunity to make a change and to stop the clowns from playing their games, but he didn't do it. He didn't take it. He actually, instead, he sent Worm, like he said, fuck off, Worm. We're going to blow up Lollipop Tower, blah 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 blah, and then it's been months and nothing has happened. They'd rather pick on fishermen.
He likes to prey on the weak. Yeah.
Exactly, 100%, because they're scared. They're scared of the Carnival. I mean, shit, look at me. I have a plate carrier, I have an M4, and I have a VSD. If I die right now, I go back to Lollipop Tower, and I come out looking the exact same. It's not the same for you guys, and I know that. And Henny knows that as well.
Yeah. Crazy times, crazy times.
I'm tired of the insurgency. I'm tired of their influence in the world. I'm tired that they don't wear armbands. Sorry, it's just an infected. I'm tired that they don't wear armbands and that they hide in the trees and only talk to you on the radio. It's like, you want to get at them, you want to hunt them down, but you can never find them, you know? It's so annoying.
Yeah.
So we do what we can, and we continue our life, and we continue our purpose. It's like having like a chewing gum stuck at the bottom of your shoe, so every time you step, it sticks out a bit, and it's annoying, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a big bit of fucking chewing gum for us.
For you, it's like having a rock in your shoe, you know, and every time you step, it hurts.
Yeah.
But rest assured, Rusty, the Carnival doesn't have it out for you. And I can promise you this, clowns promise that we really have other things to do, and we don't care. You're a good human, and the Woodsmen have never done us wrong, as far as I'm concerned. You know, I don't care that you hide legionnaires on your base, because you hid us from the Fireflies. Like, you know, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I personally, I'd rather go kill Dark as Midnight, Forsaken Loyalists, Nightshade, Insurgency. Like, there's so many people that I need to shoot before I start shooting Woodsmen.
Yeah. I would say is just be cautious and tell the other clowns be cautious that Jack and Gideon are obviously parading around as Woodsmen, and they might have ill intentions, so they might be like, oh, hello, do you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden open fire again.
Well, I remember Jack had your helmet on, which is what I thought you were Jack for a second.
Yeah, Jack had my helmet on, yeah. Yeah.
Fortunate.
Yeah.
Well, if you could do me the favor of sliding a word of apology, I know it's not going to fix much to the helping hand, but just so that they know that the intentions weren't to cause a bloodshed, that shit just got out of hand, and you know, it's not going to be a big step, but it's going to be a small step towards making things better, and shit, I might have to go there myself and get shot a couple times until they want to talk to me, you know.
Well, we can pass it on next time we go up there, definitely.
Yeah.
I just think Mufasa can be quite passionate about his group, can't he? So without the detail,
Yeah.
I feel very, very bad for what happened, and no amount of actions can repair what was broken, but hopefully we can figure it out at some point. Unfortunately, Gumdrop needs to be found, or Worm will die, and that will be the end of South Sigoria, as we know it. If Worm disappears, goes missing, gets sent to the Void again, then you guys will have to worry about the Carnival. Fireflies will have to worry about the Carnival. Everybody will have to worry about us. Like I said, clowns will become cannibals. It's just going to be a shit show. Clowns are going to be throwing grenades in courtyards. They're going to be shooting at cars on the highways. Like, that's not what you want. Like,
we don't want it for twofold. One, we don't want to see the raw end of that, and two, it'll make Harry Churches right, and he'll just get more followers.
Yeah. This Harry Churches and his cult following, you know.
Yeah.
All right, Woodsman.
I'll be able to say I'm
going to not go down to Cherno now because I've ran into you on my way there, but wish you safe travels on wherever you're going, and I'm going to head back to Green Mountain now and maybe go to Wormegorsk, shoot a few crackheads down there, you know. If you do hear anything, or you do get any notes that are signed by Jakal, just know that I sign as the fantastic Jakal of the Carnival. I never put Dark Carnival.
Right. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Thank you for clearing that up. Yeah.
Bastards. Absolute bastards. Sacre bleu, as they would say.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna head on out, but stay safe, gentlemen, and
cheers.
Don't pull out guns on clowns anymore. That was fucked up.
Yeah.
Loads.
Wow.
Holy shit. Yeah. That I'm glad we bumped into him, to be honest.
Yeah.
because that certainly clears up that.
Well,
that
we have to
note.
be so careful. I just jumped into it with 2 feet as well. Not so much.
Well, all the evidence was there though.
Yeah.
That it was him. You know, we heard him. You then heard him later. I hadn't realised you'd heard him at the church, and then you see a note from him like, "You follow the breadcrumbs." You know,
But I've been saying
what are you
all.
supposed to think.
I've been saying all evening as well. I just expected that as a retaliatory strike, you know. So it wasn't like
Yeah.
unwarranted. So I think, yeah,
It's like when he was in that field, you were sort of backing off, and I'm like running towards him because he was waving, and I'm like, oh shit, is that the guy Rusty didn't want to bump into? Obviously, I didn't know what he looked like.
And like so,
but I'm glad we did.
Yeah,
I'm glad we spoke to him. Fucking hell.
I suppose we could have traded that plate, but it was badly damaged, and
yeah, a peace offering.
Yeah,
you know, like,
again, it's going to be difficult with the helping hand, but I think that's all like wheels within wheels here, isn't it? I reckon that was possibly.
Well, do you know when you were up north, or when I saw you up north, and then I came down and I spoke to Spud? I did loads of like going around all the different groups getting information. I spoke to the helping hand, and Mufasa was very much that because of what they did with Sam with the fishing and the playing the game.
Yeah.
And Sam was like, I felt like I was being bullied, etc., and I was turned into a slave. And Mufasa was like, we can't stand, like, that's not happening. They're not welcome here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be sent away. So whether that's totally on the back of that, I don't know. I wasn't there. Was it that bad, or are they using that as an excuse because they're getting pressure off Harry? I don't know.
They didn't keep knocking her out. She said, I'm not your slave. I'm not here to be a slave. And I think she gave in not because she really wanted to, but that was just easier.
Yeah.
And then she went fishing with Mango, and I think there was a guy, John the janitor, might have gone with them as well, and then Jakal went with them as Overwatch and then came back. So yes, she did,
but she got an AK out of it, didn't she?
Yeah, well, again, as like compensation, but I don't think she was that comfortable with what went on because she was with Jakal and they came up there, and I think it sort of like turned. But I will say Worm was being very, basically that wasn't a joke about us harbouring the Legionnaires again. He said, if you harbour them, the same will happen to you. And he was getting sort of like more stern and more serious.
Yeah.
But I do
from the evidence. Sorry, go on. From the evidence that I gathered in like a gut feeling. So before I got to the helping hands and had that discussion with Sam and Mufasa, Gideon and Jack had been there in their armbands. That's how I found out they had their armbands on.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just got a horrible feeling that, because Sam and Mufasa were like, you need to go speak to Gideon, you need to go speak to Gideon, you need to go speak to Gideon. And so almost as if they were sympathising with Gideon, not because he was unwell, but because they believed in what he was saying.
Correct.
That's the gist I took from it. I don't know that for certain. It's just a good feeling that I've got.
The trouble is, we all agree we need to stick up for ourselves more, but that's just appropriate. And like I say, same as when I got shot up there, same as when I found that today. I thought it was just a retaliation for what had gone on. So I wasn't gunning for them. So if it was, an insurgent's ploy, they nearly got me, but not to the point I'd be running up there shooting them. Because I even said to Buttercup, our thing and their thing's two completely different things. Ours is like a retaliation, which I can understand, but theirs isn't. But again, we've heard both sides, and I'm still no wiser.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely not. And there's no guarantee. Even before this discussion we've just had, when I came away from them, I thought, hang on, are they not in cahoots with Gideon and Jack, but I think they sympathise with it more than maybe what we might.
Yeah.
And I think we might just have to be careful on what we tell them.
Yeah.
Because they may be passing stuff to Jack and Gideon.
Possibly, but I think again it's that emotional attachment. If something happens, you're more like you know, if I'd have got blown up, you know, that had been quite different.
Yeah.
You know,
I know Spud got blown up. I don't know how.
yeah, he sort of I think knew it was going to happen.
Right, okay.
It wasn't like I don't think he probably wanted it to happen, but Mango put the claymore down, and we sort of like got out of the blast radius, and Spud just stood there.
Right, okay. Something good to talk about on this show, I suppose.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the helmet hat. There's something like, you know, I don't know them very well. The whole Sam and Ella thing I found quite difficult. As well, I know that's bygones. There's just a good feeling, and I might be totally wrong, but I think there's something there, so we just need to be wary of that, and maybe just keep our ear at the ground, you know, and tell them little and listen loads. You know what I mean? And see if we can patch things together.
Yeah, because they're really, you know, they went through that, we didn't, so they're going to have a different view, aren't they? Because they were there.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. And you know, it was bang out of order, you know. And I know Jakal was saying, you know, well, they didn't let Wayne, and that's no excuse to just then go and cut people's fingers off. But at the same time, everything that I've been told is all fallen into line in the sense of like, we don't want the clowns here. Then they've told the clowns to go. Then the clowns have reacted. Who's sowed that seed?
Mm-hmm.
And you were there. I don't know when Sam was ordered to fish or whatever to play the game or whatever. Was that enough for Mufasa and Sam to be like, they're not welcome here anymore? Or
there might have been a build up of things.
Was it a slight? Yeah, a build up, and then and then obviously they spoke to Gideon, Jack, and what have they promised? You know.
Yeah, like I say, I really don't know.
Harry Church is turning up to get info and intel. We should have probably tried to sneak closer to hear what was being said.
Yeah, they knew we were there though.
Yeah,
or they knew I was there.
If they thought we were listening. Yeah.
But Sam did say, "Can you come back?" And that might be just to protect us as well, though. Oh, that could be here.
Shit. No.
That's one of the. I mean, have we got time to hit Boar?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'll need to eat at some point. Well, I'm still in white, so I'm all right. But no, that was really interesting. That's another.
Yeah, I mean,
another level to it, isn't it? It's just like fucking hell. And if it is Jack and Gideon who broke in, which we'll never be able to prove.
I forgot to put the Ring doorbell on.
Yeah. Like I say, I put stuff's coming straight out of the shelters. You know, I put like, I think I must have put 20 fish in the shelter.
Oh, did you?
And it was all gone within 5 minutes. I ran off to look for something, came back, and it was all gone. And I'm like, fuck off.
Big box of nails.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? And then you've lost the pickaxe, so I'm wondering if they're watching us and trying to sort of grind us down, you know?
Possibly, because they took the flag as well. I put a flag in there because I had nowhere to put it.
And it, you know, this is totally like guessing. But if it is Gideon and Jack, they might be, look, we don't want to shoot them. We'll work them down. We'll get them over, you know.
Yeah, we'll probably find her rolling that 4-dial. But we're not going
Yeah,
to.
as we speak.
But we're not going to keep anything there, if you know what I mean. It's not.
Yeah,
It'll be a shame to lose it, but if we can get a stone oven up there and keep a lock, that's just somewhere safe to cook.
Yeah.
But I just don't really know what's going on now. It's crazy. It's crazy, and it's easy to jump to conclusions. And the problem is, you know, if anything, I was still thinking that for us it was retaliation, not. I think you only
Certainly
find.
adds to the story.
Yeah, well, I think you only find like mines up at, well, Tizzy, I think. I think
I found one in a garage once. It was my first day in these lands.
Oh, right.
And it was like electro somewhere crazy. And I was like, fucking hell, how have I found this here?
Oh, we got more wolves.
But I don't know if that was just someone that dropped it or more wolves. Fuck me.
You must be used to this.
Every time we come up here, it's normally 2 packs as well. Good job we've got helmets on.
Yeah.
Because they go for your head.
Yeah, they do. They bit me in the face.
Yeah, bastards. Although it ruins them straight away.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been hood. I think we got.
I take that Jakal must be good at PvP.
Well, I think most
like
of.
killing people.
Well, I think most of them are.
He was quite happy just to run out, even though he thought someone was there. And
Yeah.
cowering in the corners.
And that's the type of group, you see. You know, shooty groups.
Yeah, yeah. I told him about the radio show the other night, didn't I, with Spud?
Yeah, the good, to, you know, the hero to villain sort of thing.
To the villain, yeah.
I still can't believe that we nearly, well, I nearly fell into their trap.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's like, I don't, like,
You know, that's all it takes. You start thinking that way.
We both would have, like, you know, everything you were telling me that, you know, you would fully expect him to retaliate, and you know, we both heard him run past, and then you obviously mentioned that you'd heard him later on in the day. So why would you think different? We just need to be so careful of what we're being told. And what's that saying about verify? I can't remember.
Not sure, but it. Oh, is that?
I'll have a think. It's something but verify.
Is that an animal? Is that a? Oh, there's a sheep in the field. If you need it.
Can you eat?
Yeah. I don't know if they've attacked it or not. Oh, that's moving. That's moving.
Yeah.
I can try and take it if you want.
Some food. I don't have a suppressor.
I've got a suppressor. I've got one.
How close do you think those wolves were?
They sounded like they're behind us.
Right, okay. Just they've gone that tall, so they've obviously gone to someone else.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, no, they haven't. They're still there.
6 pieces and some fat.
I don't... Ah.
Brilliant. Do you know where to check here, do you?
I don't... pretty much all...
I tell you what, we could check in Castro's and Cortez's place, because they normally leave stuff like that out for people as well.
Yeah.
They're up there. I can hear them now, yeah. I'll stick with you so we don't get lost in the dark or separated in the dark.
Yeah. Good point. So I've found nails. Probably been rinsed. We'll have a look.
There was a base in here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the little buggers. I know I nearly fell for a hook, line and sinker.
Another battery. Redial, do we need it?
No. Oh no, we can.
I'll put it in the tent.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the tent.
Perfect, perfect.
And a shovel as well.
Let me. Can you pick up like some of this meat?
Yeah, sure.
That's just I got the pickaxe in and perfect, absolutely perfect.
Do we need a shovel?
We can find them a bit easier. The pickaxe
Right, okay.
for the oven would be is ideal. Do you need to use chlorine tablets?
What's that, sorry?
Do you want those chlorine tablets?
Nah, I don't normally use them. I'll just...
I'll snuffle them up then.
I could just fill up on water. I think you just did, didn't you?
Yeah. So I think we've got enough. Not too fat now. Yeah, I've got 2 sharpening stones as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll go. Oh yeah, I'll get that on now.
I've got a frying pan.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
But yeah.
There we go. I got some matches.
I think we'll probably head back. There's only
Yeah.
a little bit more to loot, but it's quite a bit of a run up the top of the hill, you know.
Yeah.
We've come for.
Exactly. So that's enough to do. We just need to
Yeah.
find where the rocks are, because at least I can.
Yeah.
And I think we build at the other side of the gate, so upstairs behind the gate, because they'll probably end up stripping it out. Because I think we're surprised they stole the cam net either.
Yeah. Well, that was just where my food was stolen. This cam net went as well. And I thought it might have been so they could see in.
Quite possibly, see if we're around.
Yeah, if they get on the high buildings, then they can see right in.
Blue cranes as well.
Yeah. One of us should stay outside. I'll only take a couple of seconds. You wouldn't happen to have any gaffer tape, would you? Duct tape, sorry.
There you go.
You don't mind if I use it, do you?
Use it up. Use it up. Yeah, use it up. I'm only carrying it on the off chance.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problemo. We head back. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm really hoping that it's the insurgency and not them being that is another level.
He was hiding behind a tree, that one.
He likes to watch.
Check these sheds, we might as well while we're here.
Yep.
Shit. .308 rounds. When I came this way the other day to Western Evac, I've not been this way for months. It's crazy, like old times, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I tell you what, when I was talking to all the different groups gathering intel, they couldn't believe that we don't use pigeons.
Yeah. I mean,
You know what?
yeah.
When I was trying to find where you were, and
Yeah.
they were like, "Well, why don't you just pigeon them?" I'm like, "No, that's not how I do it."
Yeah, it can be frustrating, but you like
It makes it all the more better when stuff like this happens, you
Yeah.
know. And
yeah.
like we could have just messaged Jakal and been like, "Was that you?" But it's much better doing it this way.
Yeah, I like the fact. Well, also, if if we were like that when Gideon got kidnapped, that couldn't have happened because I'd
Yeah.
have known where they were,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that was just ruined it.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah, this is a fruit tree. Knife sheath. A nailed barbed wire baseball bat.
Yeah,
Lucille.
yeah.
I think, yeah.
Do you want some of this food?
Oh yeah, please, yeah. Thank you.
Do you want the fat as well, or?
I'm all right. You have it if you need it. Because I had so I caught a cow last night and when you have a good feed on a cow, it
yeah.
sort of like keeps you going.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair play if that was the case.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep a journal, but it normally lags by a couple of days just
Catching up.
by the time I gather my thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good because that much goes on and you get details wrong or you forget something, but if you've got a diary...
Yeah. There's just that much goes on that I forget, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Easily done.
So this house isn't on any maps.
No.
So I'm wondering if it used to be a base of someone's.
You do find there's random little things that you don't normally expect to find, and they're done so well you think they're supposed to be there. I tell
There's a
you,
whole town apparently in the north. I don't know if you've been there.
yeah, Novi Lug, I think it's called.
I've not been. Someone was telling me about it.
Oh yeah, no, I think there's another one.
Somebody.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Are you coming back after the nap?
I can do for a little bit if you've got time.
I've got time. I mean, should we see if we can get this fireplace up and running?
Yeah. Before we lose everything, yeah.
Yeah.
I might just need a couple of minutes at the break, but I'll be back.
Oh. Yeah, I will be right back. we'll come back for a little bit. Get this stone oven in place, like I say before. Yeah. Little buggers. I think that's what we can say there. Little buggers. Hello.
Hello. Good to go?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still bastards. And again, the clowns have got no reason to lie.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got no reason to lie, because that's one thing I'll say about even the Legionnaires. If they've done something, because they were accusing Michi or something, and he said, if I'd have done it, I'd tell you. You know.
Yeah. And everything he was saying made sense. Like, they're not going to waste a claymore and not see it. Like, the whole thing is to fuck with people and see what happens, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I believe him more than if someone said it was them.
Yeah.
They'd have to have some strong evidence. You know what I mean? To change my opinion.
Bastards. That's the second time I've seen that convoy there. That first time is when I found a DMR, a VS, an S-Val. That was quite lucrative. But technically, they could have, it's in their area. They're quite protective.
Yeah. Like, he could have held us up and, made empty our pockets.
Yeah.
But he was quite like, no, I just want to know if it was you, because there was someone there.
Do you know what I think happened?
Cow?
That's a deer. He could have seen. He could have seen the dead infected. They're over there. Like they're running towards the pub.
Yeah. It's mad, actually. You wouldn't think they would run away from you. You know what I mean? Like, I get that a lot of people kill them, but when animals aren't around humans that often, they get curious rather than run away.
Yeah. Well, I know when I went up and was up north after getting coasted and went back there, I actually got on my belly and crawled up to a cow and took him out with a single barrel shotgun.
Shit.
Yeah, if it's, I think if you go slow, it's talking is the big one I think that scares them off.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a 4-dial in there.
Found nails in here before.
I found nails in a
it
4-dial. Yeah.
It won't open for me. Will it open for you?
You have to take the thing off.
It might be because I've never seen that before. Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, so that's there's some alcohol tinctures. Do you need it?
Let's check the side. How am I hungry? I've just ate all that food.
Was it? Monk was saying he had stuff disappear and reappear.
Yeah. No, I said I've just ate it all, and it was saying that the food hasn't moved.
Oh.
At least when we do run to the west, it's not as far to get back home.
No.
It's
No.
on this side of Prig now.
Yeah. We just need to find out where the closest rock is, and I think it's going to be down by the containers.
Do you know there's a little pond next to the industrial? Have you tried there?
No, we haven't. I know what you mean. Do you mean the one by the little shed? Or the one on the other side of the road?
So the other side of the road from where the new base is.
Yeah.
You've got the industrial, then on the other side of that you've got like a little pond in the corner.
Yes, yeah. We can try that one.
I'm just wondering if there might be one there. Yeah.
Because what I'll do, I think you need 16 for a stone oven.
Yeah, I think it is.
And it'll be like 2 runs. I'll empty everything upstairs because we can lock it away now.
Yeah.
And then just take the pickaxe. I think we'll have enough 2 sharpening stones. I think that'll be enough to get them.
Yeah, I've got a couple as well actually.
Yeah, that'll be more than enough.
Maybe.
That'll be more than enough.
I've got one and a bit.
Yeah, I've got 2 full ones. Yeah.
I was trying to. Obviously, I filled the shelters with fish, and I had to go cook them in a house. And I had like 20 of them, and then someone ran in called Dan the man. Mm-hmm. He's got he's a new trader in Dopolino or somewhere, or Dop something.
Novaya Petrovka.
No,
Delina.
Dolpina or
Delina.
Delina, yeah.
We can go
Luckily,
past.
he was friendly, but I was like, fuck. Yeah, go past Trailblazers.
Yeah. If that was that house by itself, I've been shot in there before. Someone running and blasted me with a shotgun.
Yeah.
but this will just be handy because. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they are emptying them out.
Yeah. Watch, you'll find a fucking pickaxe here.
Yeah, that's where I found it yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick on this bottle of whiskey. Oh, fantastic! What type? I'm not a whiskey fan, probably because I haven't found. Well, I'm not really a big drinker anyway. But like with any sort of like alcoholic, like wine, gin.
Yeah, what I was saying about sort of keeping things to ourselves and
Yeah.
listening and stuff. It's more that trying to maintain neutrality, but we can have opinions, but keep them to ourselves type thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So then we do still, we are neutral, but we might have ideas of who we might trust more than. Oh, sorry. Found nails in here before as well.
Yeah, this has been good for nails and 4 dials around here. Yeah, there's so many different types. I reckon there is one for everybody, but there's so many different types and it's not cheap. Same as a lot of things, you buy it and don't like it, it's a waste.
Have you had many runs with FL?
No. Well, if they have, they've just come past. I know you've got to be careful, not because they're quite coercive when it comes to helping you out, but actually it's a contract. So if you can avoid it, if you can avoid it, that's better. But yeah,
I ran with Highlander when I first came in the land. I think he took pity because I was brand new.
Yeah.
And then I bumped into Deacon, I think it was.
Just thought I saw someone.
Yeah, nice. It wasn't a negative experience, which I was surprised at. I thought I'd be dead straight away, or they would fuck with us.
And that is the same with any of these. They can if they want to, and will if they want to, but they don't always do that. So whenever we tell anybody, because like people used to come and say, "Oh, I hear damn a cannibal, should I shoot them?" And I'll just say, "Well, what have they done to you?" I said, "They are cannibals, or some of them are cannibals.
Yeah.
But what have they done to you? You're free to do what you want, but I'd always wait until you've had a run-in before you start blasting them, because you might actually get on with them."
That's where Harry Churches takes you out with the pickaxe.
Yeah. Or we find that the 4 dial's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hopefully find one on the other side of the road. Like, there's one there, like, by the car. Why can't we have a random one? You know, a random rock near us where we can get the stones from.
It's when we run miles to gather them all, and then we find one tomorrow, like fucking around the corner.
You're right against the wall, yeah. The shovel outside. I did have a little run round first. Dogs. Yeah, the stone ovens disappeared from the gardening place. I think that's all just disappeared because nobody was using it.
Yeah, I went there. That's where I went to cook, and I was like, "Fuck."
Whenever I went past, I tried to like interact with it, but
yeah. So just around this corner, I'm sure there's like a little lake.
There is. That's a nice little pond for that if you lived in the other piano house would be a good fishing spot because it's quite low down as well. It's like in a little dip.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hid it behind the shed, didn't I? Yeah, if we need one. Yeah, you're right. I think there's another pot. There's another pond over here, isn't there? Unless there's any in this industrial. I don't know if I looked here though. There's not. I think there is another. There is another pond over there, a proper pond.
You definitely can't hit these.
No, you can't. You can't. Let me.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Little fuckers.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I know it's part of these lands, but they get right on my tip
They do.
sometimes when there's loads of them.
So I know
Especially when you're
there's.
solo.
Yeah, I know there's none round here. There's no rocks around here.
Right, yeah. Should we check out Hillary? Or like just on the border of Hillary?
I've sort of done that. We can check again in case.
Okay.
Let's just check if the lock's still there. Gideon. There's Gideon.
What do you want to do?
He's heard us.
Like what you done to the place.
Yeah, a place where anybody can come.
You're home. Adrian. Where have you been?
Out and about. We've been out and about trying to find a few things because things are disappearing quite quickly from the tents. There's always a good bit of foot traffic.
Good here. Keep you busy.
Trying to.
How's it going with yourself?
Going well. Going well. It's a bit quiet. I can see couches around. You can only tell that because he organized everything in the embassy.
Yeah.
So I know when he's been around, when he's home, or when he woke up.
Yeah, he said he wanted to try and speak to you. I don't know if he was able to.
I haven't seen him yet. Was looking through the containers in the Foster's place. Jack told me we're building here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mind if I come inside? I mean, I don't want to step on your toes or anything.
Well, we're just trying to find a rock to build a fireplace, but our stuff keeps disappearing, as you would know. You know, you can't have anything.
The closest rocks to build a stone oven is gonna be at the end of the containers here. If I'm not mistaken. Like what kind of stuff? Fish. I mean, fish. I mean,
Just-
I'm just gonna get rid of that
no
dog.
time.
Thank you. I didn't realise there was two of them.
I can see somebody took all the damn cigarettes and left the empty pack. Other than that, things look normal.
Yeah. Things seem to, you know, shovels and stuff go disappearing when we put them upstairs and that sort of stuff.
I wouldn't know nothing about that. But also, Jack was telling me I heard from the grapevine something about that group they took a liking to this house whatever that crazy group is.
Children of Rot.
Yes, there you go.
I think that was just because he bumped into them in here, rather than them taking any form of like a liking to it. Surprised he didn't go and try and join them.
Who?
Jack.
Me?
No, Jack.
Cannibal?
No, Jack.
Oh, Jack.
I'm actually surprised he's still wearing the armband after discarding it on the floor and shooting the clowns and running off to join the insurgents.
Well, remember y'all tied me up and tased me the day before. You think he had a home to go to?
That's quite weak, that is. That is quite weak.
Go ahead, Dread.
That's extremely weak, because I always thought once you dropped your armband, that was it. You weren't welcome back, especially after gunning down somebody. But things have changed, haven't they?
A lot of things are changing around here.
Mm-hmm.
Want to hear? Hear what happened in Mogilivka?
Yep. Yeah, we heard. We heard what happened.
Like I said, I don't mean to intrude if I'm bothering you.
No, you
I
don't.
can step out.
No, not a problem.
No. Old friends.
But yeah, I'm still surprised that somebody can drop their armband and be welcomed back.
Again, I understand his situation.
I'm sure you do. Shooting down clowns and then scampering off to join another group.
Yeah. We had a bit
I'm only saying it for how I see it.
We had a little run-in with the clowns ourselves. They came and left a mine upstairs and left a note for it.
Clowns? Huh. Surprised.
Yeah, ruled Warlocks.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like clown work to me.
Yeah. Tripwire in a mine they left.
Yeah. A little housewarming, I think they called it.
Oh. Did they say which clown it was?
No. It was just, I think it's retaliation to what, to getting gunned down and a grenade thrown in the, which isn't surprising. It isn't surprising.
Right. I guess it's too expected, I guess, you know?
Sorry, I was just in my head there for a couple of seconds.
Oh, it's fine.
If you were asking me something I hadn't did.
No, he just said...
No.
He said it was a retaliation that is sort of to be expected after we gunned down 3 of their people and tried blowing them up.
Yeah. And who was it again? Jakal or somebody.
That's who there. That's what they said on the note. Yeah.
Yeah, Jakal.
Think I've ever met him. Be a new one.
I'm not sure. I find it difficult to keep track of the comings and goings.
Right on. Oh, did you go check to
So
see if those rocks were there? Go ahead, sorry, Drake.
I'm gonna say, have you been out and about? Where have you been? Where have you been hiding?
Up in the embassy, just going around looking for trains as usual. Throwing kits, stuff like that. Checking in on Electro, the store, the petrol store. Went by the Overlook, stopped by the Fireflies. Matter of fact, I was gonna go to Mogilivka before all the hell broke loose down there yesterday.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yep. right when I was about to come down from the hill, all hell broke loose.
Yeah, it's always difficult to know.
Could he not have
Yeah.
tried to help?
Again, before we actually knew what was going on, you know, they like to shoot zombies. Before we knew what was going on, it was already too late. Before I got gunned down.
Who's we?
And Jack.
Oh, right, okay. I hadn't realised Jack had been running around.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Just me and Jack. You know, we time to time and do a little running around. But that's what it do.
You heard from your friend Harry?
No. Haven't at all. Like I said, once Harry knew where we stood, that was it. The rest of it's on us.
Where you stood?
They're not going to be held. Jack stood.
Where you and Jack stood, yeah. In regards to
Yes.
randomly throwing grenades and mowing down people after they let you in the house. And we were trying to arrange so there'd be no repercussions against you because we know you're not quite right at the moment, which we fully understand. Don't understand what went on, but we know you're not yourself. So we went up there to try and come to some sort of no repercussions, which they agreed to, and then Jack shot them down. So I guess that's off the table. Which is what Mr. Churches would want.
Well, I mean, all we can do now is move forward. Can't cry over spilled milk.
But we can be quite distressed about getting terrorised by a group for over 6 months, and now we're in bed with them as if nothing's happened. I find that very disturbing and more than spilt milk. You know,
It's more sour milk than spilt milk.
Well, all the times we've been coasted, and we said this to Jack when he was talking about he would take Mr. Churches over the clowns any day. And my question to him and to you, how many times has the clowns coasted any of us compared to how many times have been coasted by your new friends in the last few months? I can tell you, I've never been shot by the clowns. You know, apart from when Jack mowed 3 of them down.
Clowns?
Apart from when Jack...
But you've been threatened by him several times,
Well,
haven't you?
this is where we come to the levels of escalation. You know, we've gone from potentially 0 to 100 when there's different levels between that. Gunning 3 of them down because they were ushering us out of their base after we arranged no repercussions for a grenade that was thrown
That's how
into their
Sam
base.
feels. That's how Sam feels.
I'm not talking about Sam. Again, this is a thing. Stop deflecting.
She was there, but she was there though.
Yeah, she was there. I'm not talking about
She
that.
was there.
Yeah, she was there. But
And were they not pointing their guns at you? Were they not threatening you?
yeah, they were telling us to get out. They'd had enough of us.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't shoot us though
We
until
had enough of them.
Jack
There's
gunned them
nothing wrong
down.
with that.
But it's just like when you go to Lollipop Tower, you know that they play games. You know that they're not biggest fan
But
of
that
games.
was
He's
not
starting
the
to pace.
case.
We're winding him up. But you weren't there. You've only got the opinion of somebody who has changed his story twice with us. He said he was defending us when actually the exact words out of his mouth was, "This is for Harry Churches and you'll find me at the Insurgents." And he's trying to tell people that he was defending my honour. I got coasted anyway after he scampered off and dropped his armband. So I find it difficult to believe, you know, what's going on at the moment. And he did scamper away.
Right, well, I think he, like I said, didn't believe he had a home to go to because what happened the day before. I do think words up. But yes, he did say those words, but I think he meant more on the line of joining Harry in the fight.
No, it wasn't.
I'm still home.
I was there.
That's not what happened.
That's not what happened.
But he know that. But he knew that, though, right? I'm still.
But that's also the insurgents have also confirmed that that's not what happened.
Maybe they're confused. I'm pretty sure what I know what Jack meant. Jack's home.
Which I'm surprised at, that something like that can go down and somebody can drop their armband to leave it and join another group,
Again,
and then he's welcomed back as if nothing's happened.
again, a lot of things were going on that day.
Yeah, I was getting coasted. That was one of them. And he shot 3 clowns.
We're also getting guns put in your face. And
Which isn't unusual up there.
Doesn't make it okay.
No, it doesn't. But neither does gunning 3
Okay.
people down.
So,
Yeah. As well as that, you know, you put your hand in the fire, you get burnt. If you don't want to play the games, if you don't want to be fucked about,
hey,
with,
so
don't
they
go.
put their hand in the fire when they pointed their guns.
No, but that's their home. You know,
You know,
that happens.
Okay,
if
so
you
when
don't want
they
that, don't
were
go.
when they were at our home, and then knocked Rusty out and Buttercup, what? Oh, it's okay because they're clowns. That's what I
But
keep on
it's-
hearing.
But it's okay for Harry to terrorize us for months, and all of a sudden.
Harry already
he's
told
the
you
good
why
guy.
he's doing it, because everybody's turning their head like guys don't do nothing.
Yeah, but he's picking on the weak.
So-
He's not picking on the guys who are the problem.
Is he picking on us now?
Well, no, because
you've sided with him.
But yeah, because you've sided with them,
Okay.
and we haven't. So
That's all he wanted us to do.
you've sided with him, not us.
Hey,
I just find it difficult that I know you go back a long time, so I don't have that level of attachment. But for this is like old ground. But we've been terrorized. We've been terrorized for months by
so
them.
you think we're the only people that think Gary Churches and Jack and whoever around here think the clowns and Blackthorn and Dam are bad people?
I don't
What about the
care.
merry
No,
men?
I don't care
we're
about
not
that.
saying them are good. We're not saying they're good.
What about Black Sheep? I mean, come on. You to call them crazy too?
I don't care about other groups. We're talking about the here and now. I don't care about what happens with them. What I care about is what happens here, and we've been terrorised by them. You've been coasted. I've been coasted. Uno's been coasted. Mimi's been, I think, coasted. We've all been coasted by them on multiple occasions, been robbed by them, and now everything's fine. And for all the faults of these
Who
bad...
did the clowns coach yesterday? Who did the clowns coach yesterday? Don't forget about that.
Again, you're deflecting
Not talking about
again
that.
on what's happened.
It's not deflecting.
Well, it is.
You're deflecting.
No.
We're talking about the clowns.
No, we're not.
We
We're
are
talking about
the clowns.
We're talking about here and now and what happens with us. You've said on many occasions we keep to Prigoroki because when you start pushing out there, stuff goes down. And I'm talking about stuff that's happened to us. Other groups can tell you what's happened to them, and it is always sad, but we've been terrorised, and now we're acting as if nothing's happened. And all these, you'll know yourself, but you might not want to admit it, all these bad groups, how many times have they come and coasted us? How many times have they robbed us? There will be occasions that it's happened, and that's the nature of their group. But the insurgents have terrorised us more in the last few months than any of the other groups have done, regardless of, what you may say, oh, they've done this, they've done that. Yes, they have. And we've done nothing because we normally do nothing. And now I do agree we have to stand up for ourselves, but throwing grenades in and gunning people down is an extreme level of escalation.
You were there when we had a radio advert advertising about Harry Churches killing people indiscriminately, and you did exactly the same by throwing a grenade into a packed place. You don't know who was in there.
No, he didn't care who
It could have been
was
your
in
friends.
there.
It could have been Helping Hands. It could have been anybody. It could have been Buttercup for all you know.
Oh, I hope Buttercup wouldn't be in a place like that, behind those walls.
But we've all been behind those walls
But you
before.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
And that was an event. So
That-
we do try to...
that was after you got knocked out of the house, Rusty. Didn't Couch shoot worms as well?
Yeah.
Didn't we have this discussion
Yeah.
way before any grenades were thrown?
Yeah, so what did we do?
We're doing something now.
Yeah, which is fine. But
Okay,
why now?
then.
But why now? And why this level?
Because it's fine. Answered it.
I'm just going to end up arguing.
I mean, again, what happened yesterday with Helping Hands? I mean, we're just going to ignore that?
How does it involve us?
Clowns! Those are your friends! You were just telling me the other day, you just punched me in the face the other day.
I did.
And I said, when I said, what happened between you and Worms was your problem, you basically said that right now.
No, the reason I punched you is because, yeah, something that happened to me as part of this group was my single problem to sort out. That's what you said. We're not a group then. We're not a group when it comes to that then. We have to sort our own problems out. I didn't think this was that sort of group. I think we used to work together, you know.
So it's okay for the clowns to slaughter your friends up.
No, it's not okay. That's not okay. So what would be your response now? What would you do now to that?
Let's go up there and join hands with them.
Well,
Figure out what the fuck happened.
Well, we've been up there today.
Okay, what happened?
Well, they told us what happened. And they said that the clowns aren't welcome there anymore. And they weren't welcome there before anyway. And that's now... That's the start.
Are they wrong? Are they wrong, though?
No, they're not wrong. But that level, you know, they're not welcome. They're not welcome there anymore because the trouble they bring is fair enough. Your idea would be throwing grenades and gunning them down. It may come to that, but you jumped quite a few levels when it comes to reacting to something.
You know how long I've been here? You know how long I've known of the clowns and Blackthorn?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've jumped levels.
Well, we've done nothing to terrorism. That's quite a few jumps
We've
of
done
levels.
Nothing for y'all's sake.
You've done nothing
Why
for
did
our
you still
sake.
wear Harry's mask?
Probably smells of
My
him.
mask.
Sorry,
Probably
Rusty?
smells of him. You know, like
Yeah.
you know, an affection thing.
There is that thing when you're in captivity and you're tortured where you fall in love with the person who's
Oh,
torturing
no,
you.
guys.
Stockholm.
It's not a time to be funny.
Stockholm.
No. None of that.
But essentially, yeah. Again, this land's about choices. You know, you've sided. I don't think we even got sort of like consulted. It was just a decision you made. Now, I thought we were always about having an opinion or having, you know, but obviously you've sided, and now Jack sided with the way they want to do things, but we're not siding with the way they want to do things.
I brought it to the table. Y'all handcuffed me and punched me and tased me.
Mm-hmm.
Not?
Yeah, we did.
So what am I supposed to do now? What else am I supposed to do? I brought it to you. Was it good enough?
No, it wasn't good enough because you got quite irrational and quite emotional.
Okay, so why are you saying, oh, you let us know I did?
No, you've sided with them, and we left that day because you sided with them because that was the way you wanted it to be. That only freshies can come to the embassy, as in fresh freshies, and nobody else is welcome. Your exact words.
I said that way before I was taken. Like it or not, gentlemen, still my family. I hope I'm still yours.
We want the
My
old
issue
Gideon
is
back.
not with you guys. I get that, Rusty. I get it. I understand. Right now, the old Gideon cannot be here.
Why is
Why
that?
is that?
Look what's going on. Look what happened in Mogilivka.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't happen.
That did happen. We're not denying it happened.
But what happened? Do you know what happened?
Or have you just heard the clowns shot people?
Yeah, the clown shot people. That's what I heard.
Now, who'd you hear that
Who
from?
did you hear that from?
We're in sync.
Oh, it was on the radio.
Oh, you can believe everything on the radio. You know, that gives you the full detail.
Or was it that it was orchestrated by Harry Churches for it to go down like that?
Sure, I haven't talked to them. All I know, like I said, left us alone. I ain't been shot at no more, have you?
Oh no, we bumped into him in the field when they said you were
Did he
keen.
rob you?
No, they said you were keen to speak to us, so we should go back to the embassy. Came straight from them.
Yes, they came by. I told them if they saw you out there to come home. Said we're still family.
So, yeah, so we can just clarify that they're okay to come past, but none of the other groups are. We just clarify that they are okay to come to this area without issue when all the other groups, apart from freshies, is that what we're saying? So, people who have terrorised us for the last however many months are fine.
The right reasons, yes, they have. They have terrorized us. They told you why they terrorized us.
That makes it all right, does it? So that makes it all right.
What kind of people we allow there? Rusty. Come on.
Yeah,
You see, you're quick to say, "Oh, it's all right," because they're the clowns. But when it's somebody else, it's a problem.
No, I'm not saying that. You're the one that's fixated on the clowns. I think the same about all of them.
You're the one fixated on the insurgents.
Yeah, because they're the only
Because
ones
they're
that's
the only
coasted
ones
me.
who-
Oh
in
yeah,
our house.
because
Yeah.
we could just go on in circles.
Well, we are, because
Hey,
none of the other groups have terrorised us anywhere near than the
because
insurgency
we've
has.
always put our head between our legs, Rusty.
Yeah. And we've survived as long as we have because of it. The course we're on now, I don't think we're going to survive very long.
We're here.
We're not shooty group. This big bravado about
Right.
taking it
And
to them.
we got people to help us, Rusty. We got people to back us up. Hey, I even think by this time we got helping hands to back us up. We got the Fireflies. We got the insurgents.
Hmm.
The Merrymen.
Hmm.
More needs to happen, Rusty. Allows me to come up here and shoot you guys too.
Well, at the moment, I wouldn't blame them. At the moment.
No, you ain't blaming them for Mogilevka either.
Well, no, they did do that. But at this moment in time, any group who had had a grenade thrown over their walls for whatever reason and 3 of their people shot by us would be paying us a
That
visit.
had to do with Mogilevka.
Say that again, sorry?
What's that got to do with Mogilevka?
Nothing's got to do with Mogilevka. I'm talking about us and how we've changed.
But okay, well, I'm talking about them. What is it gonna take? I said the clowns are gonna have to come in here, both of you guys, as soon as I leave, or something like that.
No, because...
Blackthorn. Then what?
What, are you going to do something to force them to come down here, are you, to prove your point?
Oh, I ain't gotta do nothing, Rusty. Why would I do that?
So you could open our eyes like your eyes have been opened.
I'm just telling you for what I've always known. I've been here longer.
You have.
Yeah. And I also know just by telling them no, that's all it takes for them. Turn their backs on you, come down here and take everything you got by force.
I'd like you to say no to FL and just see them walk away.
Okay, I should be able to.
But
Right.
they won't.
Well, then we'll figure it out from there.
What, by siding with Harry Churches and fighting alongside him?
Like I said, I'm gonna tell y'all like I told the Fireflies. I'm not gonna draw no weapons. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna do a simple no. They already told me if they heard any gunshots, both of them, they'll come to the aid. Whatever happens after I tell them no, it's on the other group.
Well, one of the reasons we left is because I said, what happens if they do nothing when you say no? And you said, we'll say no again. And I said, what if they don't go? And your exact words were, we'll shoot them.
Of course, Rusty, because all you are doing up there when I was trying to give you the answers wasn't good enough. You were antagonizing me.
No.
Come on.
I wanted you to be clear on the direction we were traveling, and you were skirting round it.
And when I am, you still don't like the answer.
What, shooting them?
Yeah, it's still not good enough. Regardless what I tell you, it's not good enough. It's not what you want to hear.
No. It should have been straight away. You danced around. You danced around the decision.
Just like when we were in it with the Fireflies. Just like when we were in it with the Fireflies. How many of us wanted to go up there and do what we had to do? Who didn't want to go?
I didn't want to go.
Who didn't want to go?
I didn't want to go because it's pointless. It's pointless.
Everything is pointless.
It solved. It would have solved nothing. Just like the ambush solved nothing. That was poorly planned, poorly executed.
He can come down here. He can knock you out. He can hit you in the face with the slammer. And it's okay for him to say, "Hey, Rusty, you know what? I thought about it. My bad. I'm sorry." And it's back to normal. Good for Rusty.
Yeah.
I'm done with that.
Yeah, and you can be. You can be.
Thank you. That's all I need you to.
No, you can be. You can be. Not we can be. You can be.
Okay, I am. I am.
The problem is, as soon as you say no, you turn people away and then you start fighting with them. You put a bigger target on your back. We're peaceful people.
Why? These people are supposed. These people, like the clowns, supposed to be our friends, and a no should be a no should be just good enough. I shouldn't have to go to any extremes. I think we've earned that. You say we've helped them for long enough. Didn't a no be enough?
Are we forgetting the fact that they've helped us as well? Bring us nails and 4 dials when we got raided.
So it's even then. So a no should be good enough.
So why are we telling them no?
Telling who no?
Any of the
Blackthorn?
groups.
Clowns?
Any of the groups.
Dude, they just mowed down Mokalifka. Are we forgetting about that?
No.
You want to ask that again?
Yeah, so, but what do you know of Mokalifka? What do you know?
You see? That's what I'm talking about. See, you know they mowed them down, and it's still not good enough.
How do you know what I know?
How about we go up there right now? Let's go see how they feel about it.
We've spoke to them. They were at odds with the clowns before that happened, though.
Okay. And do they want the clowns around?
No.
Okay then. So what's the problem?
But why? But why?
I don't know why. You tell me. You talk to them.
I've not asked them that yet.
Here you go. So how you want me to answer it?
Well, I'm just wondering if you do know.
No, I don't know. But I do know they started helping hands. Or is that a lie? Am I wrong?
I think it's true.
From what I understand, I think it's true, yeah.
Okay, so why are we having this conversation?
Because we're trying to understand.
But
so...
You're saying, why do I tell the clowns no? That's a perfect
Yep.
example why.
Okay, so that's a recent
What
example.
else?
What about
What
beforehand?
else?
What about
They
beforehand?
knocked Rusty out,
You-
and they knocked Buttercup
Yeah,
out.
well, but that was months ago. That was months ago. Why all of a sudden the change? Is it because you were with Harry
No,
and he went for a nice walk?
like I said, I've been here a lot longer than you have.
I get that. You got more experience, but
Oh,
it's just
apparently you don't.
it's a
Well,
very-
apparently you
it-
don't
it's-
get it, because then you would
it's a massive-
understand.
it's a massive culture shift within the group.
Like I said, I was doing what I felt I had to do for my men at the time.
So you threw the grenade
What am I-
because Rusty got punched months ago.
Sledgehammer?
Yeah, sledgehammer.
Sorry?
Yeah. Sledgehammer.
And
Oh,
the
sorry,
sledgehammer to the
yeah,
face?
months ago. Months
And
ago,
then,
yeah.
and then the punch too? Knocked out
So-
him and
so you-
Buttercup?
So you told Harry time and time again that you weren't interested in negotiating, you know, you
Again,
wanted to carry on as...
again. I was, as well as for me and as for my men, I was willing to give it a shot. But the worm, clowns, and Blackthorn showing me that they're never going to change.
I think I said to you this before. The clowns were trying to let me escape that day as well. They gave me opportunities.
Did they tell Worms to stop? Did they tell Worms
They-
to stop?
No, they aren't going to tell the ringmaster
Come
to
on.
stop.
Well, okay, then you see, of course they did.
But I had a couple
But if
of
they really
opportunities.
wanted to, they should have, right?
Did you see the apology
Could've.
letter that Gusto put outside the embassy
Does that
the
make
day
it okay,
after,
Rusty?
and the fishing rod the day after? So it's not always clear cut. It's not always black and white. There's good people and bad people in every group. They're not all the same. You know, unlike us that have been labelled the same as the group that has blown up the clowns and shot down the clowns, we're all guilty by association.
Hey, well, just like the clowns are able to do, hey, I'm sorry, an apology note should do fine.
But I wouldn't blame them if they didn't. You know,
Boy, did you see? Well, then that's what I'm talking about. Good enough for them, but not good enough for us. Ah, shit. Get real, guys. Be here and write an apology note. Whatever, that's good enough. The moment we try to apologize, an apology note, problem.
but
Not
they've
good enough.
but they'd never tried to blow us up or gun three of us down. Even when they shot you out of the
What
boat,
about with me and you in the boat?
they apologised. They didn't realise that was us, and as soon as they could have shot me
You
out
don't
of the
think
water.
they realized that was us?
Well, when they pulled up in the boat and they realised it was me, they got me in the boat, gave me a boat, and we had a trip
And
back
you believe
to.
that?
Well, yeah, because I
You
was
believe
there.
that? All those scopes they had, and they couldn't tell it was a woodsman in that boat.
Well, not when we were shooting back at them, because you got knocked. You didn't see it. You got knocked and then you went down again, and I was shooting at them.
Doesn't matter, man. Just because it was us and they didn't know it was us, it could have been anybody else. Did I make it okay?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, then. So that's show you what they are.
Same as when you bumped into. We're going back in time now. I think you and Jonas bumped into FL, and they realised who you were, so they patched you up and sent you on your way. Same thing.
Exactly. They shot first.
Because that's what they do. They're a shooty group. We're not a shooty group, and if things go, we're not prepared to be a shooty group, and we shouldn't be relying on people helping us in that regard because we'll end up getting into their
We did
issues.
a damn good job in the industrial and the electro, didn't we?
Yeah, against
I believe
insurgents,
so.
yeah, against insurgents. So,
They're
know,
a shooty group.
yeah. But we know full well.
Don't say it can't be done, Rusty.
I'm not saying it can't be done. It's just a waste of time. because we'll end up doing nothing else, and we'll be fighting people's battles when they've probably caused the issue.
Or cowering in fear inside the embassy because
I
you
just
can't
want
get
to
shot
be
at
sit
or
here. Y'all want to sit here and fish and act like nothing's going on out there.
Yeah, what the Woodsmen are doing for the
Telling me.
past 3 years, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sick of it.
Well, go join another group.
Join the insurgency.
Go join the insurgents.
I'm making my stand now. Join another group. I am the group.
I know you are.
What are you talking about? I said, still family. You'll be upset with me. You don't have to like me right now. We're still family. My fight is not with you guys. My fight is with the clowns, Blackthorn, and anyone else like them.
So what is it? Just is it just open season on them, or what? This is what I'm not sure.
No,
I'm not pressing you for an argument, but
I know you're not. I know you're not, Rusty. I know you're not. Rusty, I'm just gonna protect my home. I'm gonna just stick to the original plan. I'm here for freshies, the people new coming off the coast, brand new people of new world. Got an armband and they're got their guns and they don't need no fish from us. Not gonna go shooting nothing. No more grenades. Go the Fireflies this. I just woke up, man. Clowns can't be trusted. Now, I'm gonna go shoot at them. Done is done. Stay over here in my embassy. Not getting shot at by the insurgents no more. Not bothering you. Think I did a damn good job. Damn.
he's starving again. I haven't got any food on me either.
I'm pretty sure y'all filled couch in.
Oh,
What did couch have to say about all this?
We said you need to speak to you. We just explained what has happened, and he needs to speak to you because he knows you better than anybody else. And if perhaps you can put your point across to him, and it'll make perfect sense to him. That we anybody apart from, yeah.
Hear him now. I don't know. Sorry. It's spitting. Hungry. Got my guys, my friends, my family upset with me, looking at me. Look in their eyes.
No, we're
Can't
not.
stand it. Ain't. I'm just trying to do what's best to keep my men safe. That's what I always done.
And you've done a really good job of it so far.
Even if it meant, that's what I'm saying. Even if it meant not going up there like I wanted to, even if it meant people off the coast and believing in this fairy tale that the clowns could be good.
But we know they're not good.
Not it.
This is the thing. People are making this distinction that we think the bad groups are good and the good groups are bad. We know what the clowns are like. We always have. We know what Blackthorn's like. We always have. We've never pretended that they're anything else. It's just that they tolerate, and as soon as you get on the wrong side of them, they'll pay you a visit. We know that. We've always known that.
We gotta feed them, though, right? That's what I'm saying. So why do we gotta feed them?
But we don't know. We haven't done.
We've always stood for neutrality.
As best as we can.
That's a culture shift. Yeah.
Rusty, you said it many times. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not
True,
a
yeah, true neutrality isn't a thing. You can't be truly neutral, but you can be close to it. You know, because I'll shoot a baghead whenever I see him. That's not neutral.
The way it was explained to me when I joined, and I know I'm relatively new, but when I joined, is that so long as the groups, when they're in our lands and they're in the embassy, that they treat people with respect and they follow our rules, we'll deal with them. If they don't, then we'll deal with them in a different way. What they do when they leave the lands, you know, they could be cannibals for all we know. How are we supposed to know that? When they come into the embassy, it's open to all. We welcome all to help them.
But how many more times But how many more times do you pay for, say, Blackthorn to stop by, refuel one fish, and then go up the hill and shoot Mogalifka or shoot the fireflies?
Yeah. So that's like in the olden days before the bad times. You know, if someone bought a knife set from Goodwill and then stabbed someone, that's not Goodwill's fault. Goodwill's a charity who, you know, sells cheap stuff to people and then gives money to gives money to those in need. We're not to blame if they then, you know, feed up on fish and go up there. That's on them. That's not on us.
That's where the problem lies. Fireflies are good folk. Mogalifka, they're good folk.
Yes, they are.
We can't sit here and say, well, that's not our problem. That's what they're saying.
But that's what we've always stood for. Not that it's not our problem, and we will help them as much as we can, like we would help everybody else. But when you decide to help some over others...
I know, but yes, if we should go up there, help them just like you suggested, cause a problem, right?
What's the problem with... Sorry, I don't understand. Explain.
Said
if we went to help the helping hands,
right? The fireflies that you were gonna do, correct?
Sorry, no. Say that again. You broke up.
I was just saying how us giving them fish, and let's just say Blackthorn goes up there and mows down fireflies and Mogalifka after stopping by our place for some food. You said, well, we would help them. We go up there and help them.
No,
I said.
So if anybody came to the embassy and wanted food, we give out food. But if the helping hands or the fireflies who we're closer with, we would help them in other ways. We would give them guns. We'd give them ammo. We are selective in that. We don't give guns to FL. We don't give guns to Blackthorn. We feed those who wash up. That has been our role. That is what we've stood for. We're a charity. Like that's what we do.
I've never give anybody guns.
I think I've seen you give your own gun off your own back to Artyom, I think it was, just to put, you know, the record straight.
Oh no, definitely not Artyom. Didn't you give him a pistol and he shot Mufasa? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. You've given people guns.
That wasn't me.
No, I think I gave him the pistol.
But then we would give Mufasa a gun and he shoots someone else. That's not on us.
Then it is. It's on us, though.
We can't see into the future.
So then you have to say no to everybody. You have to say no to everybody.
Because everybody's got the potential.
So, for example, if we gave a gun to Mufasa, and I don't know, he shoots someone in the Fireflies who we're also friendly with, where does that leave with? So we say no to everybody.
But nobody's definitely in the wrong. But in this case, let's just say we gave Mufasa a gun to go shoot the clowns. Is that wrong or right?
It's just as wrong as it is if he kills anybody.
But after they slaughter them.
Yeah, so we would still give to both groups. We probably wouldn't give clowns guns because we weren't friendly with them, but we were friendly with the Helping Hands. we might throw a bit of fish to the clowns if they got washed up.
And I think the difficulty
Clowns.
is that we're trying to group every single scenario that can possibly you having the same answer. There's so many different scenarios where the circumstances will be different. You know, when we have given people.
There. Sorry, I thought I heard a door open. I've been sleeping outside. I haven't even been home. Feel comfortable watching from the outside. Sorry.
But no,
hey, you're right, Rusty. You see, this can just keep going and going and going.
Yeah, we can use every example under the sun, but every circumstance will have a different response. Normally, when we've given people guns, like I think I did give Artyom the pistol, it was for dogs. You know, he wasn't running back to action, and obviously he had it when he shot Mufasa. So yeah, you know, but normally when we give guns out, it's generally for protection against dogs. There's been the odd occasion. I think we've given guns out if people a bit. We had that time with Artyom when, I think it was Claire came past for a gun, and we couldn't give her a gun because it was. I don't know who was attacking them at that time, but you know we never know who's attacking who half the time or the reason behind it, and that's why we tend to stay out of it because we all know. And I use the Legionnaires as an example. You know, we hear them getting attacked, and it's Blackthorn, but then we find out that they raided Blackthorn the week before, and it gets complicated so quickly. So we do turn the other cheek because we just get caught up in stuff before we realise it, and it gets really messy. And we've always said, you know. Mokolevka, the amount of times there's been shots, but they've been shooting each other or shooting zombies.
Well, let's be real. When is fucking the Helping Hands of Mokolevka not got people shooting at them? They're falling out with everybody all of the time.
Mm-hmm. For sticking up for themselves, majority of the time.
Yeah.
Or misinformation.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you know, like. So 1 week. We're friends with these people, but now you can't be because now they're fighting and now they're not. Like, where does it end? It's just like, you know, if you find a gun in these lands when you're out searching, do you destroy it? Do you ruin it? Because if you don't, if that goes into the hands of Blackthorn, that's your fault. You did nothing about it. Where does it end? Where does it end?
Gentlemen, like I said, I really wish I would join the fight, but I can't make it.
No, I don't think it's our fight to have. In my opinion, the fight's not mine to have.
We'll be potentially fighting people who don't deserve it. And again, not in every circumstance, but there will be circumstances like when they want a united front, we'll be assisting other people with their battles that they've started the initial engagement, and then we get drawn into it. And it's not every instance like that, but like I've said, a lot of the time it's deemed to be black and white, and that is the only two answers. You pick a side, that side or that side, but there's loads of different shades of grey in between the black and white, and they're the different scenarios, the different outcomes. There's not one solution fits all. There isn't.
God damn, man, let's not forget about Lucas. Man. Grace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that happened.
But instead, like, you know, the role of the Woodsman, as far as I'm aware, has always been to help people. If you want to start a revolutionary fighting force, you know, like a protection force, that's not what a lot of the Woodsmen are. That's not what we signed up for. We can't. That's not us. Like an NGO of the past, we're like the old Red Cross. You know, we go in, we feed both sides. Now, if you want to have a UN role where you fight for people, or like a NATO role, then that's fine. But I don't think a lot of the Woodsmen would sign up for that.
Well, in the beginning, That's what we were. Time Fireflies got into it, we were right there. Hell, I remember when Dam was taking over ORCC.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes the Overlook, and here goes the Woodsmen.
So what was the fight
Side
with
by side.
the Fireflies? What was the fight with the Fireflies?
Anytime they were in trouble, we were right there. Blackthorn was blowing down their walls or blowing down our walls. We fought together.
But then the Woodsmen betrayed them by digging up their old friend.
A lot of things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Both sides. That was the wedge. That's why we weren't so close. That's why Harry's upset. We're not supposed to be there.
But
We're
Harry,
always fighting along. We were always fighting along. Harry and the Fireflies. Overlook and Dave. We're there. Things changed though. Out of my own group.
now, if Harry had a different tact, then being a tyrant and trying to force people to go his way, you know, and started a revolutionary fight force, you know, asked
Trying to
for
show
members
us
to
we
join.
could fight.
We know we can fight. You know, you have fought. You have fought in the past. It's whether you want to fight. That's the question.
I know my answer now.
Yep. And I know mine.
It'll change one day.
Perhaps, perhaps.
And if we do, it's our
but on
choice.
my terms,
yeah.
not on someone else's. Yeah.
You know,
It is.
And not you, but
Correct.
other people dictating how we should be because that's how they are.
And if we don't, they'll shoot us and kill us and leave claymores
Until we
inside
do.
our walls.
Until we do.
Yeah, that's not how you. That's not how you
What do you mean, leave claymores? That was a damn clown.
No. In the embassy, bear traps and claymores. I think you got wiped out by a claymore,
Yes,
didn't you?
And Harry was upset with me. The
But-
group.
Huh.
Felt
But-
like we were turning our heads.
Because
We're not doing anything.
claymores are personnel identifiable, aren't they? You know, they'll select a certain target. Oh, no, that's right. They're quite indiscriminate if you trip over the wire.
That's not the way to go about. If he wants to eradicate these lands of the bad people, and he was going about it the right way, then maybe more people would have joined him. But by an iron fist and being a tyrant, that's not going to work.
He was pissed
It's-
at
well-
me. I don't know if he was doing the same thing to everybody else as he was doing in my group.
Well, no,
but
he was just picking on the weak. He was picking on the weak.
was pissed.
He's no better than any of the bad groups. The way that he's behaved.
He is.
Well, not from what I've seen and heard. And I don't know how you can see that. Unless you're not thinking straight.
And
Now I know you go back a long way.
I know you. I know, but you'll see it. He'll show you, just like he showed me. Harry, he's back. You know, when I thought he was gone, again, this is why I fell into the fairy tale. Harry was gone. Wasn't here to look over us. But he's back now.
No, he was shooting at us still. When he was back, he was still shooting at us.
Upset.
Couldn't
I
care
turned
if
my
he was
back
upset.
on him.
We spent weeks just sitting in the base because we were frightened to walk out.
Yes,
Yeah.
but he thought I wasn't ready to hear what he had to say. I kept telling him no.
What
Wasn't
did he
ready.
say to change your mind? What did he tell you? What did he say?
It is good to have you back, friend.
But he didn't know that you were back.
Meaning as his friend.
But you weren't his friend.
Always been Harry's friend. Even when he didn't like me. He's just upset at me.
Got to be cruel to be kind, I take it.
See. You'll see, guys. He'll be there to help you. Harry Churches. Come on, you heard the tape?
Hmm.
Well, I think
I know
time
one
will
day,
tell,
guys.
but
Wake
I
up,
want to be on the
guys.
right side. I want to be on the right side of history.
That's it. I'm telling you. You have a chance to write a name in history right next to Harry Churches.
Yeah, but you'll not be on the right side.
Sure I will.
Well, time will tell. Let's see. As for me,
All right,
I want
J-
to stay as neutral as possible. Want to help. Want
I
to
wish
help
you brothers
people.
a good luck.
Yeah.
Right now,
We hope you keep safe. Like, we don't want any harm to come to you. You know, we want
I
to try and
don't
help
want
you. We
no
want to
harm
try and
coming to my men.
we want to
Why I
try
have to
and
make this stand?
understand. We want to try and understand where this came from. We're still none the wiser, but
You're safe, right?
you're never safe.
Hey, you're okay. You're not
never
leaving.
safe.
He's not shooting at you no more. He's not shooting at you.
Yeah, but that's whether he was or wasn't. It doesn't mean it's safe.
Safe. You're safe.
We're just safe from him. That's the thing. You know,
and
and
he'll
that's
save you for the rest of them. He'll be
How
there.
amazing! How amazing! Let's shoot you for months and months and months and months, and then look, I'll show you you're safe. Isn't he brilliant?
by not shooting
I
at
was,
you.
I'm a good man.
I was being stubborn. I was being stubborn. He gave me multiple chances. Yes or no, Rusty?
Well, in between even in between the shots, I mean, he wanted us to denounce
Did he?
all the groups. So again, let me just I don't mean this to cause an argument. So
No, you're not gonna cause an argument.
so
We're all men here. I might get a little whatever, but
yeah.
it's all right.
Was the helping hands on the top of the list of bad groups we weren't supposed to interact with?
And what did I tell him? I know, but what tell him?
But he said it wasn't going to happen.
Listen, that was the Fireflies.
Oh, so the helping hands were the top of the list of
Yeah,
people
bad
who had
groups.
to
Bad
do
groups.
rounds.
Yeah.
And
Let's
I
start.
talked to him.
You talked to who?
You said
The helping hands.
you said I think
Insurgency.
you
I
said
talked to
yeah you said we're not doing anything. I said taken off the list, and I think we got shot the next
Right.
day or something like that, and that was their answer.
We don't know if it was them. We didn't know it was them. We didn't know. We don't know. Don't say that now, Rusty. Come
No.
on, let's be fair. Don't know if it was them.
Well, we were base building and we took shots.
Okay, but it could have been anybody.
Hmm.
Come on. Come on. He was multiple chances.
to do
That's
what
it.
he
You guys
wants.
are fine.
Yeah, to do what he wants and
You
his
got-
way. Yeah.
He got you by the balls, and now that he's releasing his grip, he's the good guy.
Got me by the balls.
Just doesn't wash with me. So I think we're just going in circles here, to be honest. I think
Yeah.
you need to speak to Couch.
Like I said, brother, okay, I will.
Yep.
As long as I
then-
know you're fine.
Yeah,
You're
we-
fine.
Yeah, and as long as
and,
we want-
and the
we want you-
insurgents
we-
that are not
we want-
shooting at you, that's good enough
Well,
for me.
yeah, and you know, we want you to stay safe. And once you
Safe.
spoke to Couch, and once you know, once you've discussed and you know, you see which way you want the. Sorry, I thought it was someone there. If you want to see which way the group goes, and then we can all have a chat and see where we go.
I'll talk to him. Like I said, he's been around, stuff around. You're gonna see, gentlemen. Sooner the better. Not wishing bad on you guys, but need you. I need you.
Well, you know where we are.
I love you both. Be
Yeah.
ready. Have your guns
That's where you
clean.
go.
Guys. And you guys.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go,
Safe.
man. Look after yourself.
Safe travels.
Be careful.
Yeah, we're not going to have time to get rocks.
Yeah, no, nah.
I'm going.
But certainly interesting though. Did you notice as soon as I mentioned the claymore, you automatically assumed it was upstairs?
Yeah.
And I thought you said that was the clouds. I'm still not convinced on the Moggy going down my mind. I know it happened, but as to how it happened.
Just be careful going up there, just in case. And when you wake up, just be careful. There's not too many places they can leave stuff.
Yeah, it looks clear.
But yeah, I'm not too sure. No, obviously it happened, and again, certain things
Yes.
can happen. And I'm not sticking again. The problem is when we try and explain it, it's like we're sticking up for a side, and it's not. It's the fact that you know, we've heard the clown's point of view, and we've heard you know, Helping Hand's point of view. So yeah, they kidnapped. You know, so we'll say it as it is. They kidnapped Buttercup, Crest, and somebody else. I think Anne was there with them. She ran off and got shot. Now. She's free to run off. You know, if you feel like you can get away, you can get away. But we all know how things. You know, it sounds like I'm trying to justify it. I'm not. But how quickly things can de-escalate or escalate into stuff. This is me trying to not justifying it by justifying it. Obviously, they're trying to find Gumdrop, who's trying to, you know, from their point of view, upset the clown things by saying the lady's not real and everything like that. So that's quite a thing for them. And obviously, they're going to be.
Has Gumdrop left the clouds?
Well, I think he's in hiding at the moment, and I get confused because it depends which Gumdrop.
Who's he hiding with?
So he was hiding with Crest, apparently, who didn't say anything because he didn't want to or was scared to. And, you know, hindsight, if he'd have said he's staying with me, but he's probably been told by Gumdrop, don't tell him I'm here. So he's tried to defend somebody and has got obviously into, you know, because I think they were more probably frustrated that they knew all along. Whether they're on a time schedule, because did you hear Jackal saying about if Worm dies or if Worm, So there might be more to, again, like, so and I'm not trying to justify it. I'm just trying to put the pieces together. If they're on a time frame, you know, they haven't got the luxury of time, and if they didn't know. You know, but he seemed, as dare I say, quite genuine with the outcome.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't. But if we try to explain that, we're then saying it's all right for them to do that. We're not saying that.
Oh no. It's more on my side is how it's all been orchestrated. Like, the Helping Hands, did they know where Gumdrop was?
I think so. I think Mufasa possibly would have. I don't know if Sam did, but again, if that's like, it's a similar circumstance to us hiding people or me hiding people. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, they smashed me in the face because I hid. Well, no, I didn't hide Michi. They knew he had him upstairs. Or did I say he had him upstairs, or did I say he jumped out? I think I said he jumped out. when he was hiding upstairs, and Boom Boom came upstairs and had a look, but didn't see him because he was hiding actually in our bit where he didn't go into.
Yeah.
But I done the same for them, and I told them I'd do the same. So, you know, it seems to be, you know, the helping hands are trying to help.
Could Harry have Gumball? Could he
No.
have turned him?
No, I wouldn't have thought so. But I think, who was the other clown? Because I don't think it's
why is Gumball left? That's what I don't understand.
because
If he knows it's going to ruin it.
Well, there was another one, and I can't. Deimos. So I think he was born by the hag, not the lady. And I don't know if it was at Gumdrop. I think I've heard someone before saying that. I don't think it was at Gumdrop last time. One of them run off before because they had doubts about the lady and stuff. It might have been him again. I can't again. Something like that has happened before where a clown didn't. You know, Mimes left them as well. You know, they're living up north of the Host. I don't know the name of the towns, but I know where Mime lives. And Mime was there today as well when I went up, or when we went up.
Yeah.
I really don't know. It's going to get complicated. But
I just keep seeing parallels to what we're going through, and it might be a total red herring, but I'm just like, for Helping Hands all of a sudden to be like, Harry's right, it's pretty much what they're saying. And then Harry's turned up at the doorstep, not getting hounded by him anymore.
Well,
like,
I mean, possibly there is always an option, and they were up there today trying to speak to him. So there is always, and again, like you say, people can have enough. But I do know Mufasa has always stuck up for his group, even to the point of shooting Ambush and Blackthorn and shooting Tina when they done something. Yeah. So he's always been fiery, and he's become tired of, you know, similar to we were, but we have always struggled to, you know, like when Gideon said about when the clowns, when the Fireflies raided us and they were looking for FL paraphernalia and stuff like that. Everybody, you know, and I would have gone with them if they wanted to do it, but I voiced my opinion because I still don't think that would have solved anything. It would have made people feel a little bit better for a brief moment till we lost guns and ammo. And it wouldn't have solved anything. You know, as it was, we were able to quell the tide, so they didn't actually get in fully, but they did have a good look around the main area. But we ended up with more guns than we lost. You know, so raiding them out of retaliation. Now, I was all for. There was other ways you can hamper people. I was all for doing other things. You can restrict people's movement without raiding them. And I don't mean like harass them on a daily basis, but just letting you know that they're there, that you're there, you know, that, you know, you can react to stuff. But then we done that ambush you know, that was needed because obviously we were pushed around quite a lot and we saw an opportunity. Funnily enough, that was with the clowns who suggested it. But it was quickly planned and poorly executed because of the quick planning. We got a few of them, but you know, I take no like pleasure in the fact that, you know, we ambushed them when we went to. That was actually, funnily enough, at Doggy Tot's birthday down at the carnival in Cherno. You know, I take no. You know, I was sort of against the ambush because, you know, that was a little bit not right. You know, to ambush them, even though they knew something was going to happen and there was a lot of them there. They still came down for Doggy Tots. But it was just, you know, it was one of them things. Sometimes it's needed, but it doesn't always solve any problems. It creates more.
Yeah.
But
well, I think we'll just have to see how things pan out and keep it at the ground. And I wouldn't mention about when knowing that it wasn't Jakal who dropped the mine, and let's see if that comes out.
Yeah, but we won't oversell it though, in case he thinks we're trying to get him into trouble. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Good point.
Yeah, we got to be careful overselling it because he's told us it
No,
wasn't.
I won't go around saying, "Have you heard what Jakal's done?" I just thought I'd mention.
Well, I did.
To,
I did. I did.
Yeah,
To,
yeah.
But that's because I thought everything.
If someone asks, we can just go, "Oh, look, yeah," like just fob it off.
Yeah.
But I wanted to ask Gideon to see how he responded.
Yeah.
Or I wanted him to think that
we think it's them.
We think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was again. Just be careful when you wake up because that the note is there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your place, Jackal Dark Carnival. Yeah, it's just difficult. Yeah, it's just difficult. Just be careful when you wake up as well, just in case. Because, I said, the tripwire was there, and the landmine was there, and
Which obviously because I wouldn't have.
Well, I was concerned. Obviously, I don't know who's gone to sleep up here. I don't know if Wes did. I think he left, but I think Monk might be up here. And the thing was, if he'd have come through there, he may have seen because I thought initially somebody'd put another door frame up because I saw it straight away, and then I thought that doesn't look like a fence kit because I did put one here.
Start.
Yeah, right. I think I'm going to have to call it. I think for the.
That's been good fun.
Yeah, it's been great. We've got a lot more questions than answers, and I think we were hoodwinked, or I was hoodwinked. Classic hoodwink, and whoever that was.
We all would have been. I think we got the bottom of it.
Well, yeah, the good job he wouldn't.
Well, maybe he's not the bottom of it.
Yeah, but he certainly wasn't as angry as he was the last time I met him before he got shot. Completely different clown. I always had him down as being an angry clown, and he was quite reasonable then.
He was quite reasonable when I shot Worm as well, to be fair.
Unless they're going through a lot. Right, I shall catch you later.
Yeah,
have a good one. I think I'll call it there for the evening. What a day. What a day. And we are out now. We didn't mess up. We didn't mess up Harry. They went. It's just so many questions. And this is the thing, they've obviously gone there to talk to them, possibly about what happened or what. And I genuinely think it's all about time. And like I said, if the insurgents had come to us after the clown thing, I'd have been more inclined to do some action because I was quite angry about it at the time. But then hindsight, I'm glad we didn't do anything. I'm glad because it was, I willingly went because they did say if, because they were going to raid us if not, And again, my problem is I can understand where they were coming from. They felt let down, although I think it might be a bit more than that. But. Very interesting, very, very interesting. And I think, they gave him multiple chances, and so why didn't he, I don't know. But I shall leave it there. Thank you all so very, very much for watching. GG for the super chat. Legend, thank you very, very much. I think you're back at work. I shall catch you all later. You'll have a very good rest of your day.